Okay. Sandra, Susan, it's the exact same one as before, the first one I gave you to come on, okay? I don't know why, but it's the very first one. Okay. Hi, Gisela. Can you hear me, Gisela? Okay, Sandra, same first one I gave you, okay? The first meeting and the first passcode. Okay, Diane. Hi, Vicky. Hi, Vicky. Hi, Maureen. Okay. Can you guys hear me? Yes, you can. Okay, great. Great, 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 great. That was the problem, was not being able to hear. So I'm glad you guys can hear me now. Okay. Yes, yes. Okay. Okay. It's okay. I'll resend it to you guys. Okay. So you can come on. Okay. Okay, there's for Susan. Okay, and then Sandra is on another side. Okay, Sandra, here you go. Okay, so long as you all can hear me, that's great. Okay, Diane, I'm sending it to you right now. Okay, we're going to go back to the old-fashioned way. Get started here in just a second. I don't know what happened, but I was unable to do anything. They couldn't hear me, so I went completely out and came back on. So okay, I just allowed you. Okay. Okay. You guys need to go into the waiting room. You should be able to come in right now, Sandra. All right. So, Kathy, you should know I dropped everything when you're online. Aw, Gisela, how sweet. Okay, you have to show me the that you want to be in here. Okay, I don't know what's going on. You got to show me so I can let you in. Okay. I know, Gisela, you and I go back a little ways, don't we? Just a wee bit. Okay, thank you, Vicky. Hey, what's up? Heather's here. Okay, tried and no luck. Okay, try it again. Let me see. Come back up. I saw you a second ago, Sandra. Okay, 2 people entered the waiting room. All right, let's see. You guys can come in. How do I let you in? Okay, Sandra, admit. Susan, admit. Diane, admit. Okay.
Hello.
Hey.
Can you? Hi. Okay.
I can hear you, Diane.
Very
Now I got to get back to my chat.
okay.
Everybody's in. Good. Now where's my chat? How can I get back to my chat? Huh?
I don't know. I'm trying to get everybody on the same page. There we go. Hi, Susan. Hi, Sandra. Hi,
Hello, Diane.
you all are.
Now I got to get back to my chat.
Yeah, no, you got to get back to your chat.
Everybody's in. Good. Now where's my chat? How can I get back to my chat?
I have no idea.
I'm trying to get everybody on the same page. There we go.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Hi, Susan. Hi, Sandra. Hi,
Hello, Diane.
Are you eating chips and dips again?
Sure am.
Yeah, no, you gotta get early for chips and dips.
Now where's my chat? How can I get back to my chat?
Why am I doing a replay?
Oh, that's awesome, Gisela.
Hi, Susan. Hi, Sandra.
Hello, Diane.
Okay.
That bag.
Sure am.
Not me.
Yeah, that's Kathy. She'll fix it, Heather.
Yep. As soon as I get on over here, I'll get it. Oh, that's awesome, Gisela.
I know you will, girlfriend. I know you will.
All right.
I a replacement blade for my shave, so I'm using the one I keep in.
As soon as I get on over here, I'll get it.
Got a nice sharp blade on it.
So,
No, you will, girlfriend. No, you will.
well, I guess I'll have to do it the hard way. That's fine.
A replacement blade. Yeah. So I'm using one I keep in.
As soon as I get on over here, I'll get it.
Got a nice sharp blade on it.
So,
Okay, there's my
girlfriend.
How you will.
Well, I guess I'll have to do it the hard way. That's fine.
Kathy, turn your volume on your phone down. I'm getting a bad replay echo. Got a nice sharp blade on it.
No.
It says it's Susan. The light's going around Susan.
It's not me.
Susan, you got too many things going, sweetie.
Yeah, it's not me.
Susan. Susan, are you okay, hon?
Can you hear us?
Susan? She's got her microphone off.
And I got really quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah, she got rid of the echo or the
All right,
replay.
hang on, guys. I got to backtrack. Okay. Good morning, Gisela. Good morning, Vicky. Good morning, Vicky. Good morning, Maureen. Good morning. Good morning, Heather. And let me scroll down. Good morning, Gladys. Welcome, everybody. Who else is here? Good morning, Tracy. Tracy wants to know how you're feeling today, Sandra. Good morning, June. Good morning, Kathleen. I think I'm all caught up. All right. Good morning, everybody.
Girl. Kathleen. Hey.
All right. Here's my thing here. Okay, Sandra.
Yes, ma'am.
Wait, hold on. Somebody wanted to know how you were feeling. Tracy wants to know how you're feeling today.
I'm still froggy, but better. It was
She's
a great
filling
week.
her fingers.
It was a great weekend with my grandkids. And
I know I saw pictures. Oh my gosh, you guys look like you're having a blast.
80 miles of dirt. I
Wow.
have dirt I'm still finding even after bathing and showering and all the stuff. I'm still finding dirt.
I know your one granddaughter, her face was so so cute. All the dirt all over her face.
We had no choice but to come back with dirt.
Well,
How was the weather?
stick it out in the garden. Maybe it'll help.
It went down to the high 30s and went up to the 80s during the day.
Oh,
So we
wow.
had to run a heater at night.
At night.
Yeah.
All right, who did you say wanted to come in and join? There was somebody that wanted to come on. Was Callie, the cat? That's right.
Yeah, Callie was up on the. She wanted to be on today.
She always is right behind me.
Okay, thank you, Vicky. She said Echo's gone. You sound better, Maureen says. I was froggy for a month and I'm still that way, says June. Kathleen says, oh, hi, Tracy. Oh,
I
hi.
don't want this for a
Oh,
month.
I know. Kathleen, sorry if I missed anyone. Yeah, I show up here that Susan is muted. And it says I can ask to unmute. Did she do it herself?
I think so.
All right, I went with Donna's husband and I yesterday. We spent an hour getting all this taken
I
care
think she muted it because she was. Y'all said it was her.
I don't know, but she needs to. Susan, Susan.
Talk to us, babe.
Hi, Susan. How are you?
Hello.
This is how she's talking. Hi, Susan. Welcome to the chat. Oh. Okay, Vicky says, June, hi. And if you want, you can use Vicky Mac. Hi, Maureen. Gisela, Sandra bought potatoes today and thought of you.
I love you, Vicky.
That's funny, Gisela. Vicky, Gisela, hi.
Loved you. That's what you are to me, Vicky Mac. Because there's so many Vickies.
I know. And there was a new Vicky today that joined our group.
Oh, wonderful. What's her last name?
I can't remember.
Spell her, Vicky.
I don't know. It's Bicki. Teresa, hi. Congratulations on getting in on the deals yesterday with Margaret. I only got a couple because my internet was so slow, but thank you, Teresa. I mean, I was really disappointed on I wanted to get more, but everybody was way ahead of me, especially Vicky Robles.
Okay, do you have a project we have to do today?
No, not really. I wanted to start a new quilt, but nobody wants to, so I guess we can do UFOs.
I thought
anybody got any UFOs?
Yeah, that's what I thought I would go ahead and make my basket quilt because I never got to it. So I thought today would be a good day. Make my basket quilt block.
Good idea. Good idea.
And then if I have time left, I'll start on my Stairway to Heaven. Those are the only two I'm missing.
Okay. Sandra, I finished the 56 blocks. I did those.
Okay. Now you start your sashing.
Okay.
Is that a different
what
quilt?
sashing?
That was your solid jelly roll that you had.
That was for that?
Yeah.
I thought it was for. No, I thought it was for the
okay.
blocks.
Let's start sashing your blocks then.
That's what it was for sashing your blocks.
Press out your blocks
and for your blocks you had like back quarters or something.
I got another block.
Okay, so we'll wait
through all this. I forgot. I don't know who it is. Whoever is from Portland, Oregon, please say.
Not me. You didn't get my block yet?
Did you really? Okay, okay, Heather. Okay, Vicky, I'll do it again. Hello. And hello, Vicky Mac.
Vicky
Okay,
Mac,
whoever is from Portland, Oregon, please, we need to
It
know
mi-
your
it-
name.
It might
sent
stay
this?
inside, Kathy.
it might
Huh?
be inside.
Oh,
Might-
okay.
Probably a
Might be
card or
inside.
a letter or something.
All right. I'll check. No, it's
Mine
not.
is in one
I'm
of those
sorry.
yellow envelopes.
It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not anything for us. It's for Jen. It's
Oh.
Jen's getting a new phone number.
Oh,
Maybe.
Okay.
there. We got all excited for a. Yeah,
I
but
know.
Diane should be there by now.
I know. Where is it?
Maybe it'll come in today's.
Do I have a link department? Does who have a link department? Me? No. Oh, to come in? Do you want to come in, Gisela? I have what's called a waiting room now, and you have to be invited in, but no problem. I mean, I can hold a lot of people in here.
And that's where we have to go sit on Donna's and wait.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Vicky says, I'm blocked on Colleen's channel too. No surprise there, huh, Vicky?
What?
I was blocked on Collins, but then
Oh,
she decided
Colleen
to
must have
unblock
sent-
me.
They must
Yes,
have.
you blocked her.
I don't know.
Okay, so Kathy, I get it. I was disappointed as well. I did get a little bit of stuff, but when you're offered something and someone else just disregards it and jumps in to take it, I was frustrated. Oh, me too, Kathleen, but it's okay.
Did I take something that belongs to somebody?
No, Margaret had an auction yesterday, and
Uh-huh.
she was, selling stuff at really good deals. And Vicky Robles, whom I love to death, apparently
Vicky, are you?
her internet's a lot faster than all of ours, and she was jumping in there just getting everything like that. Me and Kathleen are trying to get a couple things. It's just boom, 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 and then doesn't offer it to anybody. Oh, did you want that? Nothing like that. So
No, that's
okay,
is
Gisela.
Vicky?
Kathleen, I just wanted Rulers LL, didn't get but one. I was sad. Yeah, Vicky jumped on the Rulers right after she said she had them all. Yeah, I know. I love her too, but and the fabric. Vicky, I mean, she's gonna get a box like you wouldn't believe. Patty, hi. I thought I was done with my swap. That is supposed to be mailed today. Not going to happen. I forgot to sew in 2 magnets, and the organizer ripped out, slipped in the 2 magnets, and sewed it back up. Very good, Patty. Very, very good. I did get a couple fabrics, and I did get a couple rulers.
Did
Well,
you
that's what an auction's
get
all about,
more
guys, unless you've
block?
never been to one. You
Mine
gotta be the
should have
fastest
been there.
one in there.
Or it
Okay,
should
but
be there.
Vicky being ahead of us must have lightning speed internet. I mean, lightning speed. She beat us all on everything almost.
Well, she,
Oh,
you
that.
know, her internet, being on the internet and stuff is,
They had the
Most
same
of
issues
what
on. So
she
yeah,
does.
what was it? You had to be on your laptop to get it first, or was it your phone to get faster? There's
I
a
don't-
way.
Probably
it
your
might be her
laptop.
phone.
I was on my
Probably your
phone.
computer.
I was on my phone, but I don't
'Cause
know.
I was always good at getting stuff, but the only problem was when I would get stuff, they would mail it to me, it wouldn't be the same stuff I had won the bid on.
Really?
Yeah, they used to just throw stuff in my box, whatever somebody else didn't want or whatever. I guess they'd throw it in the box.
Wow.
Oh, she
Why
won't
did you
complain. She
have
lives
a
halfway
tie?
across the US.
Who was mean? Gisela says the lady that was mean to Teresa Louise. What's her name? I don't know who was late. Who was mean to her?
Yeah, the one that made her cry. The one
What
that
happened?
made her leave her channel that day. I don't know
Melissa.
who it is, but
Wasn't that Melissa?
I think it was Melissa.
Pretty sure it was Melissa.
I think she came on Teresa's live, and
Yeah,
she was in
pretty
the
sure.
chat, and she said something ugly to one of the other girls, and it made Teresa so mad.
Yeah, I remember that. And she cut and left. I remember.
Yeah.
Okay. Kathleen. Oh, I've been to auctions. That was what was happening in some regard. It's okay. Yeah, I know me. Mona did what? Oh, hi,
there were
Mona.
options.
I bought it on So Yeah, but still haven't got invoice. How long ago did you buy it? And Teresa, Susan, it's hard when someone has a faster internet, but they aren't good about sharing. It's disappointing. That's what happened, huh, Teresa? I know.
I bought
Vicky,
stuff on So Yeah, I never got.
Vicky McFarland says, don't know where this posted. I'm hand sewing my so cute sewing machine and my Jacob's ladder machine in hospital bobbin. Like me, lost some screws. LOL. Oh, hand sewing those. Wow. Kathleen to
Wow.
Kathy. I did ask for a photo of what they are charging me for before I pay for my order. Only reason to be sure what I'm paying for, just in case. Yeah, I don't know that Margaret's ever made any mistakes, but Teresa, yep, it was Melissa. See?
Yeah.
Kathleen, yes, it was Melissa. Yes, it was Melissa. Everybody thought, yeah, it was Melissa. Thank
That's who
you.
I thought it was because I was there.
You did
I had just got
unsubscribe from
in
her.
there.
Good. A lot of people have
And
unsubscribed.
see,
Well, Gisela says she
Teresa
unsubscribed from
didn't go
Melissa. So,
ahead. And I tried to read back in the chat, and I didn't read exactly what Melissa had said, but what I did read was someone's response to Melissa, and it upset Teresa so much that they were fighting in the room.
mhm.
And she says, well, I don't know why we can't all get along. And that's why I do these chats so I can have my friends, you know.
Right.
And she was very upset that they were fighting in the room and that Melissa had come on and started a fight. And
Well,
she closed the whole chat down and left.
it was a long time ago. Teresa came on the next time and she said what she had to say, and then we don't talk about it anymore. But yeah, it was a long time ago. Let me continue on with chats, okay? Heather says, that was partly my fault, ... but apologize to Teresa right after. It wasn't her fault that person got a stick up her you-know-what. Oh, you were part of that, Heather. Mhm.
That person always has a stick up.
Okay, Kathleen says, yes, they do mess up at So Yeah.
That'd be a place to look.
That's why she asked for her picture of her order. Teresa to Kathy, I've never had a problem. Yeah, no, neither have I, Teresa. Mona did what? Who are we unsubscribed? I'd rather be friends. Heather, she bragged about kicking Natalie. Oh yeah, it was Natalie. Oh, 6 other lies, and that made me snap. I let Melissa have it. Good for you, Heather. Wish I knew what you said.
Get a hold
says,
of
good
her
for
and
you,
let her
Heather.
have it.
Teresa says, Diane, I think things got out of control. Teresa Louise is so sweet. Yes, she is.
Yes, she is. And
anybody that makes her,
I had
feel
just
like
come
that.
in, so I hadn't said anything other than hi, you know. And imagine my surprise when I find Teresa in tears and the crossword between me
Unknown
and
caller.
somebody others. Unknown caller. Anyway, I was real upset when she shut down instead of fighting back. Instead of,
Okay, let me see.
removing the trouble, she shut down.
Yeah. Kathleen says, it's not that I don't trust Margaret at all. I need to be diligent on my end. I want looking at the inboxes from So Yeah, and there were problems I had to go back and deal with recently. Okay, Kathleen, I get it. Ricky says,
Okay.
Melissa's got me blocked. Melissa says, Ricky, Melissa's got me blocked, so I can't see her in any channel. Yep, same here. Only one channel I can see her on. Only one.
Want to see her.
All right, let me see. You guys said get my blocks. Okay, hold on.
We didn't get your blocks. Did you come up
Wait.
with a new block?
No, the blocks that they've been sending me, right?
Oh, okay. And you still haven't gotten mine.
No, I have not.
Well, you have to come all the way from Texas to Washington, so God
It's
knows
been
what
today's
route it took.
today's a week, right?
Yeah. Today's
Last,
Monday.
last
Mine
Monday.
usually takes about a
Monday.
week to get over
Today
there,
is
but then
Monday. So
sometimes
it's been a week.
a
It
package will
should
take
get there
only
today.
4 days.
Couple
Or
days. Well,
tomorrow. Yeah, it should
remember,
take
Susan, I
today.
got yours in like 4 days, and we were shocked. Remember?
Right.
Oh
Yeah.
my
I
Well,
God.
might
Whoa.
be up for it.
Yeah, I guess you just never know with the postal service,
I
right?
think Sandra got a
Right.
box in like 4 days.
It's pretty
Yeah.
good.
She's not answering me, but so what?
She's busy. All right. So I was busy this weekend.
Oh yeah, what were you doing?
So you guys are talking about this for the blocks, right?
Yeah, to
Okay.
go around those
Correct.
blocks you made.
Correct. That was the one that
That's
you're
your
going to use for your
sashing.
sashing.
That's what you had decided.
Okay. And then I don't know, what was this for? Do you remember?
To write it down. That's your for your block.
Two of them? No.
No, you're making
Just your jelly roll.
block.
Yeah.
I don't remember what
You're
you're
making your
using those
block
for,
out of
Kathy.
that, and then you're using the
Don't
jelly roll
either.
for your sashing.
I don't either. I kept them together for I don't know what reason.
And you
Okay.
didn't
So
write it down.
yeah, I know. All right.
Yeah,
So this
happens
is
to the
for
best.
the jelly roll. I can't do the 56 blocks because I still haven't talked to Teresa.
Oh,
Maybe she'll come on. Teresa,
well, I mean, it's easier if you just give her a call.
Teresa McBrayer says, Diane broke my heart for Teresa that day. Yep.
Yeah, me
Ja-
too.
Gisela,
I was like, what
we
in
should
the
all be
world
nice.
to my Teresa? Who hurt her?
I know. Melissa, Gisela, we should all be nice and caring for each other. There is so much wrongdoing in the world. I agree
Oh,
100%.
I agree, and that's what I've been saying all along. There's no reason to go out of our way to hurt each other.
Ooh, Patty got it. At Teresa, same here. Teresa did not deserve that. And what
Nope.
PC's husband said about her, that would be Wayne.
And that-
Gisela, yeah, Vicky, good for you. Mona,
Well,
I don't know why people can't be nice. I try to be nice to everyone.
Well, you
Tracy
just
says,
keep being nice to everyone, and those who are not nice won't be tolerated. We just can't have that. That's called a poisonous person.
oh, we lost Susan. Susan,
Uh-oh. Susan.
come back. Tracy, that reminds me, I sent you a package this morning. It doesn't have the birthday block yet, though. Oh, Tracy,
Maybe
okay.
she didn't like what we were talking about. We shouldn't be talking about that.
Okay, then Gisela says, Kathy, why not make a year quilt and I can send you a block? What do you mean a year? Like 1 January, February, March, year? I don't know.
That'd be
I don't know what that means. Okay.
Year, a year quilt in your ear.
Heather, technically he said it was about me and Natalie. We're nasty, apparently. I don't know who Natalie is, but I know
He is
you,
not
Heather.
a part of our group.
I know. I do not know who
And
Natalie is, but I do know
He has
Heather.
nothing to say that we care about, right?
Right. So
And I don't like him being ugly to the other members of our group.
what I did work on today or over the weekend was I continued working on the borders for the chicken.
Yeah.
So I only have like maybe 7 out of 21 left to do.
I got a toy poodle behind my butt.
And I worked on
Trying
my
to share this chair with me, even though my rocking chair is right by.
Walk of Fame block, my first block of the month. although they did not send me what I need to finish, so I can't finish it. I need the background and all that. They did send me a email telling me that it'll be here today with the other one.
They ran out of fabric or what?
They must have, I don't know, but they didn't send it. Teresa Louise is doing this and another one with me, so where did I do?
You have to use their fabric.
No. But if they want, this is supposed to be, the background's supposed to be gray, and it says Walk of Fame, so this is Gregory Peck.
Huh?
Yeah,
Gregory Peck and the
Gregory Peck,
Oh, I love Gregory Peck.
and that's the block.
I love all those old movies.
Yeah,
I watched Gregory Peck.
all I could do was cut 12 squares and 1 square and 4 rectangles, and I need 8 rectangles and 4 squares. That's the background fabric, so I can't cut any of that until I get it, and then put the block together.
Oh, sorry.
So,
Maybe
my very first block. I can't believe it. Block of the month. I'm so excited. All right, so I should iron these, huh?
Well, if you're ready for them, go ahead and iron them.
Well, I mean, I'm going
Start
to definitely need this for the sashing and all that.
Yeah, but you don't want to open it until you're ready for it. You get my drift, because you get all your blocks made first.
They are made.
Then you start to iron it, and then you cut it whatever length you're supposed to cut it for your sashing.
No, this is for the blocks that you guys are sending me.
Yes. Yes, Kathy. You have to take them out of your envelopes, press them, and start measuring to see how they all compare.
Okay, and I have another question. I want to put everybody's name on except for Tiffany's. It's already there.
Yes,
How would
you
I,
may.
like in the corner, or how would I do
You
that?
have a micro pin. I'll go grab one.
Brown looking pen,
Yeah, I think so.
black, and it says, what does it say, Sandra? Micro pigmentation or something? I can pull it up on my phone.
Because I want to give credit where credit's due. And
Well, don't put them together without mine.
huh?
Don't put it together without mine.
Well, I'll put yours on there, Diane. Don't worry.
I want it in the middle somewhere.
I'm still waiting for a couple
I don't want it
to
down.
get here. Tracy, have you heard from the guy for the Christmas yet?
R2.
Have you heard from them? Is this what a kind of pen that she's talking about, micro?
Yes.
Got a couple of them. Purple, pink. I had well, and a yellow, but yellow won't work. Okay, I got a purple and I got a pink.
Yeah, they're called a micron pen or something.
Yeah, micron. They're teeny tiny. I mean, tiny little.
There should be a number on yours. What does it say it is? The micron what?
05.
05. Well, that's right. 5.
They both say the same, micro 05.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so. Okay, Sandra, I mean, Susan, I need your help over here to come over here and help me write names on.
No,
Okay.
but maybe your daughter?
I'm
Maybe she can
kidding.
do it.
I know that Susan would help me if she wasn't so far away.
What?
Okay.
Okay. Kathy,
Yes.
there's this one pin. It's called a macron.
Yeah, that's what she.
Oh, mine's
told
called a
me.
micron.
Yeah.
MIC.
That there is permanent. You can write on your fabric with that.
Okay. What color is yours? Purple?
No,
No,
black.
black.
Oh, mine's
But
purple.
what size is yours?
05.
Okay. It should work. Just don't over press. If you over press, it makes it really, really bright and, you know, real standout-ish.
I don't overpress. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, you need to put it on there.
I just wanted to let me know, you know.
Yeah. I see on our block exchange, we
Mhm.
just put like initials. I put SK and then the year that I made it. That's what I put on the corner of mine. Because I didn't want them to be correct the
I
pattern.
didn't put anything on mine because I didn't know
Right.
if you were doing that or not.
Well, it's okay.
I didn't know if
I'll
you
get
wanted
yours and I'll
anybody's
do it.
name on there or
Okay.
whatever.
All right, this one right here, which I absolutely love, is from Lori Clark. This one came all the way from Canada.
It's an
Well, that wasn't
alien.
very far. You were
All right,
watching
so
from your
if I'm
other-
going to write her name, hold on. I'm going to write it. I'm going to iron it first.
You want to write it, if you're going to write the name in the corner, make sure you leave that seam allowance before you write the name.
I would see that's just it. Right now I'd pin them. I just pin the names on them.
Okay, I can do that. But let me iron it first. It needs to be ironed. I know she ironed it, but okay. Let me see. Go down.
Yeah. June
I got it.
Hanson's is easy to, that's the give thanks one.
All right, hold on. Auctions. Okay, this is where we are. Gisela, no, just a block that is sent within a year since the postal service takes so long. There you go. Mona did what? I love all those little tools.
Here.
Vicky, our new members. Okay, Vicky McFarland says our new members are Vicky Richardson, Gabelle, and Janice McLean Roy. So, yep, that's it. Tracy says, you asking me about the event calendar? Yes, Tracy, that's the one I wanted to know about. Gisela, welcome, Vicky and Janice. Greetings from Sweden. Yes, Susan, where did you disappear to? Maybe she went to go get dressed. She was in her robe.
She says she's there.
Are you there,
She's
Susan?
not.
She's just typing over on the side.
We can't see her.
I know, I'm right here, she says. We can't see you. Your camera.
She's incognito.
Yes, June, yes. Beautiful block, says Gisela. Patty, Kathy, I'd like to send you 3 more of the pink and black so you can join all mine together to see the full effect. Okay, that would be wonderful, Patty. What do you think of that? I think it's a good idea. Mona, take care. I have errands. Maybe I can check y'all out when I get back. Okay, Mona.
Bye, Mona.
Enjoy your errands. Although I know that you probably won't. But
Stay safe.
yep. Be safe out there in that big wide world.
that
Some
world.
people aren't even safe at home, but
I know. Okay, so I'm going to just pin the names on for right now. Good idea.
I gotta check my heart rate.
Lord knows I have a ton of pins, so that's not an issue.
Yeah.
I can tell you one thing. Thursday's block, don't use directional fabric on the thread.
Why?
Oh, I'm having to recut pieces because I'm trying to do it directional.
All right.
And it looks funny when they don't go the right direction.
Yeah, I know. Okay, hold on.
So that's 7 and or no.
Ooh, 110.
Okay, thank you, Tracy. Susan, I'm dressed. I just have my robe on because it's cold here. Winter came. Oh, okay. Well, we'd like to see you, Susan.
That's
Yeah.
a biggie.
I know
We
winter
we want
came.
to see that beautiful face.
What goodness. I'm not
Winter's
overdressed.
kind of over here. Not, you know.
Don't even have bobby pins pulling my hair back. I'm here. That's all I can say.
She's
Yeah.
here.
It definitely hit up camping.
Did it?
That 36 degrees was not fun, but it's like,
Oh,
I
did
just-
y'all see all the damage?
But you
from the
enjoyed every
hurricane?
second of it, right?
we could only get my trailer up to, when you can only heat your trailer up to 65 degrees. It's like, it's better than that.
Don't bother.
It'd been
Was
worse.
that your trailer that looked like a miniature camping home, little miniature RV?
I'd have to look back through the pictures.
Blue and white, I think it was.
No, mine's all white.
All white. I don't think I saw yours.
I have a picture. I haven't posted any pictures yet. I've only been tagged in them
Oh,
so far. So it's like,
Oh, she presses her seams open like I do. Everybody goes, what are you doing like that? Good job, Lori.
okay.
Because it's a lot easier to keep them, to keep your thing flat, your project flat, if you press it open.
Right.
Okay, what do you guys think of it iron? Much better, huh?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna put their
That's
name on it.
beautiful. That's an 8-pointed star. I like it.
Yeah, it's very pretty. So let me write names.
I started to try one of those.
you can,
But
so you
I
don't
was
lose
not
track of
sure.
them, Kathy, you can write on the back on the seam whose name it is for
No, it's
temporary.
okay. I'll just do it on this and then I'll pin it.
And once
So
the quilt is made, she'd have to write it on the front if she wants to see it after the quilt is made.
Right.
right.
But until they're
Temporarily she meant.
done and sashed, I write mine on the seam on the back. That way I know who it is without losing it.
Well,
Yeah, but for you it doesn't
New
matter, you know.
well,
So what I'm gonna
Whatever
do
you
is
send
I'm just gonna
envelope,
write it on a
whatever
post-it note, and then I'll post it in the corner of each of the blocks, and then I'll pin them. That's my plan. I have a ton of pins here, not a big deal. So that I know that this is Lori Clark's. I pinned it up here,
Okay.
and I have hers. Okay, and
Then you
then
measure it.
not yet.
forward.
If you measure them as you go, don't fold them flat again, that's for sure.
I'm not. I'm gonna leave it open.
Gisela wants to know when do you plan your next Zoom?
Well,
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
every Monday through Thursday, Gisela. Okay, this is 12 and a half unfinished.
I'm talking on Friday.
Yes, it's 12 and a half all the way around. Okay. So I'm going to lay it up here so it stays flat and grab another one.
And
Four,
Vicky McFarland says sewing machine is ready, tension fixed and machine oiled. Yay!
Yay, Vicky. Awesome.
Now she just has to pick it up. I'm watching for a car to show up. There's supposed to be a gal bringing her quilting stuff down that she no longer wants.
oh,
Really?
nice.
Like what?
I don't know. She had a doctor appointment at 10 and then she said she'd come over afterwards.
Oh,
Well,
good job.
I don't know what time it is your time.
It's 7 to 11.
Same as my time, Diane. We're
Okay.
together. We're like two thieves at night.
Pretty early there. So
Yeah.
you might
We're in
not
the
have got a
States, totally
doctor
different.
right away.
And then Gisela says, thumbs up, everyone.
Oh, Gisela, thank you.
And
Thank you,
then June
thank
Hansen
you.
said, Vicky, that's great.
I know, how awesome. I remember she said this quilt, this top that Lori did was the first top she's ever done.
Really? That's
Yeah.
awesome. Your first time.
Did a good job, didn't she?
Yes.
Okay, so that's trash.
I hope you've been practicing. Otherwise, you're going to put me to shame.
This
My
one
first
is
was never good.
okay. Anybody up for some what was it? Welch's grapefruit drink?
Sure. Bring it on.
Vicky McFarland. It's really hard to get rid of shit on my all over when it's all taped up to get rid of the name.
So, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 4 minutes.
Okay.
I told you this blade was sharp. Sharp. This is these. I got this and I thought, oh my God, I can't believe I paid $65 for a deal for a rotary cutter. And then I got it. And
Okay,
went,
Patty G
wow,
says,
I
Sandra
love
K,
it.
show us your showing goodies when I get back from the store in 20 minutes.
Okay, if it's here.
Yeah, we'll see when it arrives. I will
Mhm.
save it. She has a bunch of other crafty things she wants to give away too.
Well, hey, she can send them my way if she'd like. Okay, these are Vicky McFarland's. I don't know if you guys remember. Here's one.
Oh,
That-
that's gorgeous. I love
That
that.
is the flower.
That is
Yeah.
I love how
magnolia.
Well, I
that
mean,
turned out.
here's
Gisela wants to know, Diane, how are you doing?
I'm doing okay.
hey, Diane, I heard you went on Jen's channel yesterday. Awesome.
Yeah.
She goes,
And
you'll
the
never guess who came on my channel today. Okay. And this one.
Oh, how pretty.
That is her sawtooth star.
So she sent two of them.
Yep, sawtooth star, and that one we call just the
You
flower.
don't have to use both of them,
Yes.
but
The
at least use
flower.
one.
Whatever they send me, Diane, I'm going to use. They took their time and effort to do it for me. So they're all going to go into the quilt. Okay.
Okay. Like I said, you don't have to. Use both of
I don't
them.
have to. I want to.
Well, wait till you get it and see if you like it.
It's a friendship quilt. It's going to look all wacky anyway. So.
And that's where your neutral sashing is going to help blend everything even more.
True. True.
And I know how hard Vicky works on every single one of her blocks.
See, here's what the directional fabric, I'm testing it on my background.
Yeah.
Whoops. Then my pieces fall off.
Susan, we can't see you, sweetheart. Come on. Okay, now I can just pin these two together and lay them flat. Okay, Vicky McFarland. Where did I put my... I got so much stuff going on over here.
Vicky Mac. How you doing?
Vicky McFarland.
That's my Vicky Mac.
If you wanted to go short, but I'm good. Okay.
I'm cutting out Thursday's block.
You're cutting out Thursday's block already? You're ahead of me.
Thursday's block.
Well,
What is it? It's your turn, isn't it?
I have
it's
to go
this,
print it.
'Cause I went, Kathy went, and
Uh,
Susan went for me. So it's your turn.
it's
Okay,
Love
so
to
these
Stitch
are-
quilt block. The pattern is all posted on Facebook. When
Okay.
you're done, you will have a spool of thread with a
I
heart
saw
in the
that.
middle.
I absolutely adore it.
Yeah. Okay, these are 12 and a half. Unfinished.
I saw it, and then my tablet went back to it, and I went, "Why is my tablet going back to this?" Now I know.
All right. Next. Next.
One of the
Okay.
patterns we were studying.
It says, Maureen says, Sandra, you're like me. You cover your mouth no matter if you're home by yourself. Yes, and I spray Lysol daily. And June Hansen says, hi, Susan. Vicky McFarland.
Are you afraid
Hey,
you're on
Jane.
Zoom?
Me hold up my stuff. Sandra, leave it. It's pretty. Shady Susan says, hi, June. How are you doing? Vicky McFarland says, thank you, Kathy, for your compliment.
You're welcome, Vicky.
And
Very
Gisela
welcome.
says, thank you to Kathy. We are starting a block of the year. We will send a 12-inch unfinished block. You decide what to make, mail it to Kathy.
Sounds good to me. If it
I
takes
wrote
a year.
okay.
Anything that takes a year, hey, I'm okay with it. Give me time to,
Get one made and go to the next.
right. Tracy, did you order the rest of it first, or are you gonna wait until the kit gets in there? I need to know because of my crazy office. Okay, this is from Michelle, the quilter. Remember, she gave me a couple extra little things. Card, the tissue thing that she made for me.
Oh, yes.
Isn't that pretty? Black cat, get it, Chase. And then the mug rug.
One that looks like a sofa.
Isn't that cute? Front, back.
There's one for tissue and one for pen.
Yep. Okay. But the actual block,
That's the scent.
the actual block is
Oh, that's the one you could.
ain't that party.
That's beautiful.
I know. I love it. It is wait, let me cut this off.
And there's my box for my flowers. Oh, I put it in 4 inches.
All right. 12 and a half by
3, 4.
okay, it's 12 and a half unfinished. Welcome back, Susan.
2, a 3-inch.
I think this is that spin me around
One of them.
that we did. It sure looks like it.
That's it. That's exactly what.
Yeah.
I can't see it. So
I never could remember the name of it. You know, I kept calling it the go around.
yes, spin me around.
Yeah. Okay, Michelle. Michelle, Ricky. Not that Michelle.
I was just asked this morning for a list of all of them because a gal would like to get them all made that we made in our class. So I sent her a list of the order.
Uh-huh.
So There's another person following the whole.
RICCI. Yeah, we're really starting to come alive
Friends, more
all of a
friends
sudden.
here. Yeah.
Okay, Susan.
What's Susan say?
It's like, it says, I will be right back. Have to take care of something else.
Okay.
But I don't know how delayed it is from there to here, or if she's back already.
It's not that, come on, it's not that delayed.
Oh, it is.
Okay, so that's that. Now I gotta get another one.
It's like the peanut breaks. You don't know how long it lasted or when they actually left.
There you go. Okay, this one is from Lisa. Is Lisa here?
I haven't seen Lisa.
4 o'clock flowers.
There are actually only 3 pages you have to print for Thursday. And Gisela, Sandra, I would like you to be my teacher. I try to be patient.
Okay, here's the one from Lisa.
It's very
I like
pretty.
that. Yeah, I know. I like how she did her blocks. There are 2 of them here. So they go together.
I was looking at my ankle.
I love this color blue. You know, it's like, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Very pretty. Some are more wrinkly than others. And here's the second half of it because they go together.
That's
So
cute.
I know. I like it. So I will make sure on the quilt that they go together.
I mean, it kind of looks like a Jacob's ladder, but not.
Yeah, because it looks like they have to sit up one on top of the other, corner to corner connection.
I'll show it to you the best I can here in just a second. I'm not sure exactly how it goes, but we'll fake it. Something like this. Hey, see, it's not working.
Yeah, that's not working. Put your board. Use your board. That'll hold half and half.
Yeah. I don't know where my board is. I did some cleaning in here yesterday, Dave and I. He bought me 2 really big containers. Okay, they're 12 and a half unfinished. Good.
Put your board in there. That's your.
I know. I don't know where it is. I got to find it. Where's my board? Where's my board? It's around here somewhere.
This board.
That's why I don't like to clean, because then you can't find anything.
Right.
Or am I the only one having that problem?
No, that's why I hate cleaning thing up, because it messes with my organized confusion.
Uh-huh. I agree.
I agree. Every time I put something up, I find a better organizational way to do it. So I have to redo my whole room.
Yep. That's it, Sandra. You got it.
The pain. Pain in my brain.
Okay. Okay,
And
who's
if
next?
I think of something in the middle of the night, if I don't get up and go find it, I cannot sleep ever that night.
Really? Okay, I think this is
Down.
Denise. I don't remember.
Don't sleep.
I think that's her name, Denise. I'm so good. I amaze myself. Okay.
Well,
I
you're the
do.
only one that's to amaze. I don't know, maybe you should amaze your daughter. I have such dry mouth today.
Yeah, that medication. Telling you.
Well, it dries it out so bad that it sticks to my teeth. No
Mine
lubricant.
doesn't give me that. It doesn't, you know. Okay, Gladys drove from Texas to South Dakota with a bad axle, made it in one piece. My car needs a front axle. Oh no. Vicky,
No.
Vicky says,
Okay.
I'm past confusion. I'm just started. Gisela, tomorrow I'm making a salted pig leg boiled and potatoes, turnips, and carrots mashed, and we love that. Well, that sounds good, Gisela. That's for you, Sandra. Hi, Laura. How are you doing today? Hope all's well.
You know, I've never cooked untamed pig, wild pig.
Me neither.
My neighbor did, and he made the best ribs. Oh my stars, he could go to town with those ribs. Those are so good.
Well,
He hasn't made any lately. Usually when he makes ribs, I get a couple. But he's been making them at his sister's house, I think. And so
well, can't he bring a couple of them home to you?
I guess that's what I asked him.
And he
Well,
said,
no. What did he left?
where did I put my...
That I believe there wasn't any left because they were that good.
Yes, I do believe that that could be for sure. How did that land on the ground?
Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got yummy. Come on.
That's not no 12.
I'm taking my time on all this as to not mess up.
Well, I take my time to still mess up.
So Denise sent me two. Here's one. Goes. Here's one.
I see you too.
Goes like that. I don't know. I like it though. And then here's the other one. Are you guys looking?
No.
Okay, I'm looking now. The turn dash.
Like a white. Nice.
I
That
think
goes
this
so
is.
well with that one from Vicky McFarland.
And then this one.
Oh, wow.
That one's not 12 and a half by, is it?
I don't know. You have it in your hand, not me.
No, it's 10 and a half. Okay, that's 10. The orange one's 10 and a half. And this one is
Bigger than the other one.
13 by 13.
13, all you have to do is trim
That's
Okay.
okay.
across. The
Yes.
other one, you're going to have to add.
The other one is kind of easy to make it down smaller. You'll just sew two of the seams.
Well, she said the other one was too small, was it? Then?
Yeah, one's small, one's larger.
Right.
So the smaller one you need to add, if it's 10, you need to add 3 inches.
Right. No, I think, was it 10 or
3
11?
inches instead of 2.5 is because you've got to have that seam allowance.
Yeah, I know. You must have that seam allowance. They're both very pretty. I like.
Oh,
I like.
I do. If she don't like them, I do.
I love them. They're really pretty. I like how I'm able to take off threads.
3.5.
I moved my trash to right here under me. So
That's
It's in an
easier.
easier, convenient place. And I have the wonderful containers that Teresa brought me. So I'll put these in there after I go through them, so I can keep track of what I'm doing.
I like those like tea uses the
Denise. Okay, let
I
me
really
write Denise.
Mommy can't sit in the chair like that long. Go ahead to move. At least do something. It's tough little. I used to tell the masters when they were little and they were still growing, and they started taking up more and more room in the bed.
Yoysel.
I told them they had to make themselves little if they're going to lay in the bed. And so they curl up as small as they could.
Why would you do that, Diane?
To have room for the rest of us.
Oh,
For me and my husband, when we had a queen bed, but you'd be surprised how much room a mastiff can take up.
oh, I only did my I have a queen size bed. I'm in there all by my lonesome.
Well, tell your husband to come back to bed.
I'm good. I like it. He I don't he
No, Chase.
he drools on my hair.
Chase us.
Dave.
You don't have long hair anymore.
It doesn't matter. He'll still. Okay, my little guy's he's on a diet, and you can tell he's losing weight,
Yeah.
Well, good.
but he still needs to lose more.
That excess weight, is really bad for his joints.
What's Jen doing? You got your tunnel? Now look, he's gonna get all excited. You want your tunnel? You want your toy? You don't want mommy anymore?
Okay, where's my kitty?
He's gonna go look for you. All right. Where we at? Hi, Kelly. How are you? Welcome. Hello, Maureen. It's nice to meet you. I don't recall seeing your name before. She's been here.
Maureen. Yeah, we've seen Maureen before.
Priscilla, Kelly, I do enjoy, especially from Vancouver surrounding. Kelly says, I hope to get quilting later this week, doing cruise, laundry, banking, catch up, etc. I know that. Tracy, Kathy, I think it's so special how your subscribers. You know what? I do too, Tracy, and I'm just overwhelmed. And, when Diane thought of it, I thought it was an awesome idea. And, well, y'all make me cry because all the love in my group here is just, it overwhelms me at times. It really does. And all the mistakes that I make while quilting and you guys fix it. Wonderful. Okay. Maureen says, why don't we make 4 of the same block to each of the ladies so they can all have the same quilt to show our appreciation for all their time? Oh, okay. So, well, it was supposed to be a birthday quilt for me. That's why, Maureen.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about. Birthday quilt for me.
You didn't have a certain block to make. All it had to be was 12.5 inches.
Right. Thanks, Gisela, for your comment on my video, says Kelly. Kelly says it's Kathy's birthday. Thank you, Kelly. Maureen, Kelly, I have been watching Kay Arbu's channel for about 2.5 months. Gisela, Tracy, how true. I cannot send a block since it takes over 6 months to reach her. Oh, Gisela.
Yeah.
And Kelly. Maureen, maybe I've seen your name before.
Still out there.
Yeah, I know. It'll be here. Jim, what we thought came from Portland, Oregon was your thing for your phone.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, huh. Oh. Okay,
Oh,
this is from.
that's why there was no name?
This is from Sandra. Does anybody know who Sandra is?
No.
Sandra K.
Okay, this
I
is,
think. Now, unless
that's not the
got a
thing.
twin
That's the
running around
pattern.
here.
Okay, that's a
I don't
pattern.
think we have another Sandra.
I
We
don't
have
either.
another Susan, I think.
Okay, I don't know, Sandra. That was the pattern. This is from Maureen, and I know Maureen's here. I've been seeing her.
Okay.
Okay,
June is not backtracking. She's squaring up her blocks to start joining her quilt together on Monday.
right.
Very good.
Come on.
It's gonna give me something to do. And do you
Hello,
guys
Michelle.
remember, Diane, check it out.
What?
I don't think you were here. You want to see some beautiful fabric? This came from Maureen.
And fabric. Oh, I love the color.
You like that?
Purple
Okay.
with pink going through.
Gisella's
it.
going.
And this one.
Gisella's leaving.
Oh.
Bye, Gisela.
Bye, Gisela. Have a good night.
Take care, hon.
And this one, Diane.
Yeah,
Oh, I love that lavender.
excited enough for
Yeah.
me.
She gave me extra. And why did she give me extra, you ask? Because this is Maureen. This is the block.
Oh.
Isn't that
Marina's
beautiful?
gorgeous. I love it. You did it. Your points are so pointy. Very
Even
good.
though it has a black in the middle, I love the block. Beautiful, beautiful.
What, you don't like a little black in the middle?
You know I don't like black, but
I
there
do.
are exceptions to every rule.
I like black.
Howard.
Is everybody
Oh.
got pink on honor of breast cancer awareness?
I don't.
No, I'm not wearing pink. I was wearing pink yesterday.
I have my little pink ribbon on my bracelet.
Oh,
I
there you
don't have a
go.
lot of pink. I can't wear it every day.
I don't either.
I have it
Well,
on with my
most of
husband's
my pink
purple
is in my
for
jeans.
pancreatic cancer, which is next month.
Well,
I can wear purple for 30 days.
easy, huh?
Yeah.
As they say, piece of cake.
You want purple for 365 too.
Jen said you can wear it for 365 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Are you hungry, Chase? Are you getting hungry, huh, baby? He's really handling this well. I'm amazed.
That's why they else food.
Mm-hmm.
and let's see, go back.
Is it dry
Michelle
food on?
says, hello, ladies, and everyone in the chat.
Hi, Michelle.
Hello.
I
went
just did
back
your
a while
block.
and glad you liked my gifts.
Yes.
And Kelly says, I must run. See you all later. Bye, Kelly.
Goodbye,
Bye,
Kelly. Have a great day.
And Gisela says she had to go to bed. June
Yeah.
Hansen says, hi,
Be careful,
Michelle.
it's a wild, wild world out there.
Michelle says, hi, Jen and Chase. Pretty purples. Bye, Gisela. What are
Michelle
we
says, hi,
making
Jen
on
and
Thursday?
Chase. That would be you.
Thursday is Love to Stitch quilt blocks. I'm going to go figure out which page I got to take off.
Oh,
Because
the
there's
other
only
Jen.
3 pages you actually have to have.
You want to know what celebrities now? The other Jen.
Okay,
I'll
this
try
is
and hold
from
it up close.
Maureen. No, not the other Jen. Why'd I put that away?
It's a
before I wrote
spool with a heart in it.
it? Okay. Maureen. With her beautiful block.
And then Maureen says, Kathy, glad you like the Tula pink fabric.
Oh, I love it, Maureen. I love it. I don't know.
Some people don't because it's, you know, out there.
Well, it reminds me of the
I like-
70s.
I like her blenders, what I would call a blender or tone on tone. I don't like Alice in Wonderland and greens and pinks and blues, and I don't want the parrots. And
Yeah.
I like her soft.
Some of it.
There we go,
people like,
guys.
and
All
some
ironed and
people
looking
don't.
sharp.
Yes, it does look very sharp.
I like it. Okay.
Very nice.
That's Maureen's.
Why isn't
Okay.
mine there?
Yeah. On Thursday's block, Michelle, if you're using directional fabric for the thread, like I just did, you have to make sure every cut is just right. In other words, you got lines going everywhere.
Okay, let me see here. It was just as fun opening it as it is for the second time. Okay,
To the
this is
post.
Miss Kathleen Champ. Okay, card goes over there.
Okay.
Miss Kathleen Champ. Yes.
Okay. What do you do?
I gotta tell you guys what I did yesterday. Oh my gosh. Okay. My friend Donna, it was her birthday. I've known Donna, I mean, since before Jen was born, right?
Oh, okay.
So she lives in Texas, in San Antonio.
I don't have a friend named Donna. She lives in
But
Texas and in San Antonio. Oh.
she used to live in Costa Mesa. But anyway, I called Donna thinking it was Donna, right? So Donna, the handmade by Ying, answered the phone. And I said, I go, happy birthday.
Mom, you didn't say that.
Oh, I got the wrong
You
Donna.
didn't tell me.
Oh, I didn't tell you?
See?
And I go, and she goes, oh, it's not who you think it is. And I go, oh, Donna. Okay. And so anyway, I talked to Joe. I needed to talk to him anyways to get my stuff straightened out. But I was so embarrassed. Happy birthday. And it's not the right Donna.
And then you found out you didn't have Donna in your.
Oh, yeah. Then I found out I didn't even have Donna in my contacts. I don't know what happened to her. So Jen gave me her number and I called her right now.
She ran away.
Well, when Jen was younger, she had a hard time saying Donna, so she would call her Danza. That became her nickname. Okay, here's the one from Kathleen Champ.
Oh, so pretty.
A heart inside a heart.
Very
Oh,
pretty.
Isn't that pretty?
Yes, it is.
I
Hey,
like.
Mom, how embarrassing. Is
Thank you, Kathleen. It was embarrassing, I'm telling you.
that why you didn't tell me?
Yeah, so I thought I told
You
you.
didn't tell me.
Oh, I told Donna. Didn't you hear me tell her?
I didn't hear you tell her. I was talking to Taylor.
Oh, yeah.
And Donna was alone.
on your chart.
And this one is also 12 and a half
your channel?
unfinished.
Yep. I was looking for something, a game that I was gonna play, and I saw Jen was on, and so I clicked it on over there.
Oh, so sweet of you, Diane.
I know. Thank you, Diane.
Oh, you're welcome. Oh, and I give you a like. So
Did you stay a while?
what?
Did you stay a while?
Yeah, it's been about what, 10, 15 minutes? Yeah.
There you go.
Oh,
Did you know what she was playing? Did you understand what was going on?
of course. She was playing Nintendo.
Yep, she was playing Nintendo. That's what
Yeah.
her channel's about.
She was playing Nintendo. She was playing, it was a combination of Kirby and which one's Mario and somebody else. And
Kirby,
then-
Mario, and who, Jen?
Falco.
Who?
Falco.
Oh, Falco. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know who to talk over.
I was
But-
over there, but I had to leave because
Teresa.
Teresa
Well, she
Louise
was
was
having
on.
fun. I was thinking, wow, why didn't they make those kind of games? Make those games back when I was playing games all the time.
Tell me about it. I thought the same thing, you know.
I wouldn't get back into quilting.
I know. Okay, this one is from Beverly Aiken.
Hey, 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 hey.
Hey, hey, Beverly. Let me make sure I got it going the right way. It is directional. Okay, here we go.
Oh,
Oh,
Ain't that pretty?
are those tigers?
Yeah.
Cool.
Lions, tigers, and bears. Oh my.
Hey, that's pretty.
I know, I like it. All right. Let's see. Gotta iron it. I don't remember, Sandra, how many do we have so far? 24, or is that the other blocks?
Well, don't get it mixed up.
I'm not. I know what I'm doing. What was my name again?
Uh,
Beverly Aikens.
let's see. She had a name.
I think you have 22 without my bundle of 4 extra.
22, okay.
Okay, but you don't have my 2 yet.
Right.
Tracy's isn't here yet.
Mine, that would make it 24. Tracy's isn't there yet.
23 blocks.
Did Tracy?
23,
have
24,
two.
25.
Ready?
One. Ready.
I have 2, but she doesn't have to use them both. She don't want to.
Got onions.
I figured one for each side if she.
Okay, Beverly Aikens goes over here in the corner. Give me a pen.
Yeah.
In the corner.
In the corner, she's in timeout. All right. I need to get Kathleen's
Now
again.
my 7-inch square. It's 6 and 7/8, so it's 7.
Yep, I go to the closest one too, believe me. Okay, Kathleen's in the corner. Boy, we're gonna have a lot of ladies in the corner today.
I think Kathleen deserves better than the corner.
Jen, I think she does too. Okay, Beverly's measures at 12.5 unfinished.
Okay. That's what it, perfect.
Supposed to be, yep.
Yep.
As did Kathleen's. Okay, now I have Lorraine. Lorraine Young.
And Lorraine.
Lorraine Young.
I'm trying to double check back and forth
I bet it is.
Yeah, I know.
because I was gone that week. Lorraine Young.
Uh-huh.
I bet it's beautiful.
That's one name that wasn't on my list. So that
Oh,
makes one
really?
extra block.
I thought we had everybody
Well,
under control here, Sandra.
Don't you have somebody else that's just finishing their blocks to send?
This one's been here for a while.
No, I know she's been.
Okay, make sure.
Block. Here are my flowers. Where did my background go?
That one, that one, that one, that one. 2 by 5.5.
Background. I think it's screwed off.
All right.
Don't lose your background, Donna. There we go. And my
5.5.
Wow. Lorraine's is perfect for like breast cancer month. Here you go.
It is perfect for, the birthday cake.
Yep.
Oh, that's
the low
right.
calorie birthday
saw
cake.
Isn't that cute? I love it.
That is cute. I should take one of these pink squares and just wear it.
Uh,
Well,
wear it all day long.
yes,
I think I'm wearing my dolphins under here. I'm not sure exactly.
most of my pieces underwear or ladies.
Okay, hers measures.
I'll just put some pink on.
Yo, Patty G's back.
12,
No,
hers
nobody
measures
showed up yet.
12 and a half.
You have a good trip?
Unfinished. Okay.
Didn't Patty come
LORR.
something?
If I could just get rid of this cough, I would be happy.
I know that's the worst.
Eventually.
The cough is the worst.
I had whooping cough really bad when I was a kid. So every time I get a cough, it's ridiculous.
It stays with you forever, huh?
That's me.
That's what the doctor says.
You know that you can have whooping cough and not know it and pass it on to people.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been tested, but because of my asthma, I wanted to make sure that when I have those coughing fits, it's not whooping cough. Because little ones don't have any immunity to it.
Okay. I'm going to
We was all coughing up camping because we was inhaling so much dirt.
there you go. See?
That wasn't good for you. Why were you inhaling the dirt? Were y'all doing dirt bikes or something?
Yep.
Oh.
We have UTVs and they have just windshield and they're not enclosed. We get dirty. My gray
Next
hair,
time wear a mask.
my gray hair was not white. It was the color of the dirt.
It was tannish brown.
It's like, so,
That's what I call dirt. All right.
so we had quite the time. We had
I'm
fun.
gonna add all these because they're here. I'm not sure if I'm gonna use them all.
How do they get the teenagers to join you?
Maureen said hi, Jen.
All my grandteens are
Oh, let's see.
way too busy with their own.
Hey, Heather. Okay, ready? These are all Sandra's. I have to iron them. Here's this one.
Beautiful, Sandra.
No, this is
Black-eyed
mine.
Susan.
No, that's mine to go in my
Yeah, the black-eyed Susan, she's putting in that quilt.
yeah, that's mine. Okay, then this one.
Oh, because you can make it.
The
What is
mirror,
this one
mirror.
called?
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
It is
And
the
then
feather.
this one. I like this one.
That's just
Oh,
blocks cut,
I like the print.
Something she threw together.
but it was
Yeah.
blue.
Yeah. This one.
That's foundation paper piecing.
It's quick to say it.
Wow.
I didn't know what that was for a minute.
Is my
And
first foundation paper piece.
well, thank you. And this one.
Oh, that looks like Yellow Brick Road.
Follow the yellow. This one, Sandra. Sandra, what's this one?
Not an iPad.
It was in Better Homes and Garden book. I'd have to look it up.
Better
don't-
Homes and Gardens.
That was 1992.
You made this block in 1992?
No, the block.
Yes,
Was
I
it-
did. I made that block in 1992. I have a quilt that matches it.
Wow.
Block
Thank
is
you
not-
for giving it up.
Me.
Appreciate it. Okay. Why don't we do it like this? Okay, 1, 1, 1, 1, and 2. As I said, I'm gonna keep them all for now.
when they get a new machine, do they try out all the cute stitches and stuff?
3.
I keep this in my book. It's gray. But I keep it in my book for my machine.
They're not really that wrinkled, Sandra. I'm surprised.
I'm not.
Mostly threads, but not wrinkly.
Everything Sandra touches turns to gold.
Gold. Well, something she touched gave her a cold.
Oh, well, were you making out with that old mailman?
No, the guy that she says is her friend.
Oh,
You know, the friend with benefits?
he could be a friend boy.
Yeah,
He can be a boyfriend.
right.
She's free and single and ready
There
to
is no friend with benefits.
Okay.
Those
It's just
benefits don't
Everybody's got
you
to
don't
call
want
and
those
check on me to see if I survived the weekend.
benefits.
All right.
It's like,
They're all
What
the
you
right
did.
size.
Oh, I had no doubt that you would survive your weekend with your grandbaby.
Well,
Right.
I mean, she was sick going into it, remember?
I know.
and it hasn't changed. I do speak a little better,
Yeah, that's true.
but
But you know,
Very true.
with lemon and honey.
two
Just the lemon.
by 7.
And can I have that other container that was left from
So good.
the other day?
Either that.
You what?
It's like,
You what? You're like? Oh, well, it'll dry. Okay, there's Sandra's. Moving on.
that was the big pack, not the small pack.
Yeah, that was the one that had 4.
Yeah, 4 for the quilt and 1 for your other one.
Right.
I just figured I'd help you on that one.
Some of these are, yes, I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, I don't know where Susan is, but here's hers.
Yeah, she's off doing whatever.
Okay.
Ooh, where are you?
Susan.
She's on. We got the back of her chair.
Yeah, she had to go do something. She said she'd be back.
Okay.
It's not there.
I know she will, or she wouldn't have left the.
Okay, I'm going to start making the first sampler block of this
Are you
thingamajigger here
making your spool?
of Thursdays. Gonna go play with Thursday's block and see if the pattern works out fine.
I haven't even seen Thursday's block yet, so
It's in your messenger. I sent you the pages,
okay.
but you only need 3 of the pages because 2 of the pages are the mug rug.
Amber, sweet puppy. Who's
Okay,
up
2
here
by
right
2.
behind mommy, hugging the chair.
Now Amber.
I'm only getting, less than half the chair you sleep on. She's sleeping on it. I'm sitting on
I
the
guess
big,
that's good. She's not causing any problems.
from the front arm to the floor. She's a baby. She knows she's mommy's baby.
I could ask if Patty G's got this block done.
Look at my way.
She might. You never know.
Nothing that won't dry. What did you do, Jen? Goodness.
This split.
Oh,
Cool.
that'll do it. Okay. Susan sent 2.
You want one of the other containers?
Yeah, the other.
1.5 by 5.
Here's
Lynn
one.
and I were having fun the
Lady.
Mario way.
Ladies,
Yes.
here's one of Susan's.
Oh,
Isn't that pretty?
aha, I like it.
She sent
So
2,
that's
and
that looks
for-
like the
yeah.
pineapple block.
kinda. And then here's the other one, a purple churn dash.
Yep, that's the floating churn dash. There's a difference between the churn dash.
This is the last one.
floating because it's the same
This
on
is
the
the last one.
inside. as
Okay,
it is
I need
on
it
the
for,
outside of the block.
we ask your dad to put the lid on it,
So
please.
it looks like it's floating.
I know, there's only
Oh
5.
no, Patty G does not have it done.
Uh-oh, Patty.
Oh, well, she'll have it done before.
Yeah. Yo, Patty, what happened? I don't have it done either, Patty. Don't
Carol
feel bad.
B,
Hey, I'm
I
on your
found
block,
awesome
Susan.
places to buy yarn.
Thank you again. They're beautiful.
This is pretty. Looks like my game color.
Oh, Susan's back. I see her back.
Yeah.
Oh, you ever visited?
Yay, Susan's back.
Welcome back, Susan.
Okay.
I know I saw him.
I literally seen her back.
I told him not to be nosy. Okay, so this one of Susan's iron looks really nice. All smoothed out. Very nice, Susan. Thank you. Thank you. And then the floating churn dash. I didn't know there was different churn dashes, to be honest with you.
Okay,
Because
you want to know the reason behind the floating churn dash?
Yeah, I do.
Because too many people make it to where you cut off your points. And when you cut off your points, you lose the churn dash. And the Quilt of Valor had too many blocks coming in wrong, so they come up with the floating churn dash. So I came up
Oh,
with the floating card trick because of that reason.
oh, okay. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna put all the blocks in here.
Okay, keep them all nice and flat, and nobody shake that either.
Nope.
Showed you what I did for the
Nobody
back.
comes in my room.
You took us in your room.
My sewing room,
And
No,
Patty
this is
says
the
the day's not over yet.
because it ain't a studio, that's for sure.
Hey,
One,
Okay.
work with it.
Huh?
I was telling myself, I got what I've got.
Yep,
Work with.
that's it. All right, Susan.
Okay, got my cutting done.
The fat Mexican mom. We call her babies. I have to look up at mom's smoking on the balcony.
All right, these are
Did you catch your mom smoking? Did you say that?
12.5-inch
She don't smoke
uncut.
anymore, does she?
No, when I used to.
Mom, I was talking to Harbor Village.
I know, Jen.
Yo,
Susan.
Patty G has a question for you, Kathy.
Okay.
She says, I made a crossbody bag, 4 mug rugs, a small project bag, wall hanging, needle minder holder. What did you do this weekend, Kathy? She says.
I worked on the borders for my chicken salad quilt. I finished up the 56 blocks I needed to do.
Yeah.
And I cut out my first block of the month. I just had to stop because I didn't have background because they're supposed to send it to me. So I was very busy this weekend. Thank you for asking. I thought I was going to say nothing, didn't you? She thought I was going to say playing games or something.
Had to measure out his backing.
Because I know she wasn't asking me because she knew I was unplugged from the world.
That's what I did this weekend.
And
Okay.
now I got to put the
Kathy,
that I've
Ricky
got.
says, Kathy, I've been tracking number for box. I'm sorry, what number are you talking about, Vicky?
4 bucks.
I know, she's been busy, Patty. Okay. Who's
She must
next?
have mailed out your birthday stuff.
Well, no,
That might be it, yeah. That could very well be it.
There. I put
And
two
Vicky Lemire
forever stamps
did
on
a
it.
twin quilt top this weekend.
Oh, very nice, Vicky.
That's, you got what? One to go or two to go, Vicky?
And if that wasn't good enough, they should have put it back in my mailbox already.
Well, I'm sure it'll be here today, Diane. That's what I think.
Me think,
I mean, it's just two quilt blocks. I don't know.
Surely it's been long enough.
me think.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
thinks. Okay.
I don't know why they didn't let me do.
Me think that's all this time.
Well, I mean, she sent it last Monday
Yeah,
So-
they picked it up Monday.
from Texas.
It,
Not
it
that
went
far.
by way of Florida, Cotton Ian, and went up north.
Okay, this
Probably
block
went
is from,
New York, and then now it'll go over to
Okay.
Washington.
all right.
Buttercup or
Okay, goes that way. No, the
Send my
tulip.
husband to the.
it's called the Buttercup block. I
Thought it
think.
was a tulip.
Well, it has a different name, different colors, different things, different sites. But I think that one was called the Buttercup.
No, it was called a petunia, and it didn't look like a.
No, no petunias. This is from Gladys. Thank
There
you,
was
Gladys.
one that was called
It's very, very pretty.
not a petunia. What was it?
Trying to remember. I think she told me it was called Buttercup.
Buttercup.
A buttercup is yellow and pink.
But the
We have
The
those
pattern
wild-
was called Buttercup. The colors we choose makes it a flower.
There you go.
We have those.
Well
wild
said,
ones.
Sandra.
We used to take those and make with the stuff from the what do you call it? We called it clover. We take the little white flowers off the clover and the buttercups and use the stems and weave them in together to make head cover.
Okay.
There you go.
Hello. When we were kids.
Sounds good to me, Diane.
Well, that was our
Okay.
answer to, the pageants where they show on TV and they've all got on these chairs.
Okay, who's next?
They get crowned with this big crown of diamonds and stuff. And that was our answer. That's what we did.
Step one.
Um,
2x2s.
they're all falling. You pull one out and they all fall.
Of course. We got a set. They don't fall.
Would you want it any other way? No.
How would you do it any other way? I don't know how. Do it any other way. I learned that way. That's the way it works.
There you go.
2.5.
I don't get it any other way.
3.5.
Oh, yes, you do
All right,
that.
now it looks all empty over there.
Aw.
Okay, so let's do it like this. Okay. This
This, that, and the other thing.
is from June. This one's from June.
I want to say June.
June Hanson. I don't know whatever happened to June Billings, but I see her on other people's channels. Here, I don't know.
Yeah, I think I've seen her on other people's channels too, like Quilt.
Mom and pop.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, we go to other people's channels. Oh, we can watch your channel.
Okay, this is from June.
You know, we pop in and say hello.
Yeah.
Amber, you just gonna have to get down for a little bit. That Mama has her chair. Or sit on my butt.
And Karen Mewis
Uh-huh.
just joined us.
Hi, Karen. Welcome.
Hello, Karen. Welcome
How
to
are ya? Oh, Gisela, she's so sweet.
Just
Yeah, she said because I'm so sweet. I saw that up there. Okay, this is another turn dash.
oh, but that's a beautiful one. What's in the middle? Turkey?
Yeah, it goes that way. Thankful.
A rooster. Is that a turkey or a rooster?
A turkey.
Turkey. Yay!
You get it? The fall turkey, all that.
Yeah.
Jeez, Diane.
And Courtney just came on.
Gee, what
Hi,
did I
Courtney.
Stay long, but
Welcome.
she's got a lot of orders.
Yeah, I know. She's a busy lady these days.
busy.
Love the pictures of your puppies. They are beautiful,
Oh,
Courtney.
all the German Shepherds? Yes, I saw
Yeah,
that.
those are Courtney's.
Oh,
They are
I love
beautiful.
German Shepherds. They're so smart.
Mm-hmm.
But if I could find
One,
another dog like my Mike was,
We only got one, and she was very smart. I couldn't imagine having three, but awesome. Three big
Mike
dogs.
was so smart. I mean,
Yeah, they are.
we'd tell him yeehaw, and he'd jump out of the car,
Mm-hmm.
clear the window, never touch the side, and go chase the horses that were running wild in that community there.
Running amok.
And they were running wild. They're more allowed to run wild there.
Oh, okay.
You didn't have to pin your horse up or tie it or nothing. It ran wild. So, not to mention, they come in my yard and they were eating my flowers. And I had my dog run them off.
And Courtney said, "Thank you.
And
You're very welcome."
yes, they're sweet babies. I saw them.
Turn dash is a great block. Okay, here it is. Ironed out. It is 12 and a half unfinished.
Perfect.
June Hanson. June Hanson.
Take a look at that pattern real quick. See how I'm supposed to do this. I think I've got all the pieces cut right.
All right, I'm getting to the end here. Probably should have counted as I went along, huh? Okay, this is a card from Robin, RS Island Crafts. She does these, she makes these. I like it. I think it's really cute. The octopus. Okay. That one was easy. Okay, another one from Beverly. The remember you guys, the whatever you want to, I don't know.
Order some
Quilt label.
Yeah, quilt. Okay,
blades.
that goes off to the side. Okay, and this is from
No way. I've checked all three.
This is from Robin.
All through my sewing machine cabinet.
That's
I've
from
checked-
RS Island Crafts, Robin. I've been watching her updates on the hurricane. Her house, it got hit with some shingles, got taken off and stuff, and she was without.
Tell her.
Yeah,
You're right.
she said it went on for like 12 hours.
Yes. It was a slow moving hurricane.
My foreign exchange student granddaughter was here and she's going to college in Florida. So she was glad to get away from there for the weekend.
Did it hit her college?
She's just outside. It went around Miami. It's really weird. It went around Miami. It did not hit Miami. It went around it.
Wow. So Miami was spared.
Yeah. So, but they took all college classes out for the duration of the time.
Everybody.
Make sure. And she's coming back on Thanksgiving.
Because even
We already
if it
booked her
doesn't
airplane ticket.
make
Did you pay for it?
landfall in your town, you still can get the backlash, the ends of rain that cause flooding,
Yeah.
and winds that are 100 plus.
Yeah.
So it can really still do some damage. And the tidal wave that comes
yeah.
in with
Okay.
with all the stuff that with the water it's not a tsunami, it's a tidal wave, and it's caused by the hurricane's momentum. It is not caused by an earthquake. A tsunami is caused by an earthquake,
Right.
and there
Okay, thank you, Robin.
worse.
All right.
A tidal wave can go into a town and flood the whole town. And the rain keeps coming, it doesn't help. That's why people have to evacuate, even though the hurricane is not going to hurt their town. But if they're on the dirty side,
Carrie.
we call it a dirty side of the storm. And if you're
Oh,
on the
yes. Hang on, Diane. Hang on. Yeah, I did mention Diane. I know the shingles on her roof, but there was some other damage to her house inside or outside or what?
both
Both?
back
Okay. This is
bedroom
from, oh, you guys are going to like this one.
at the corner,
These are
completely
from,
taken off.
she gave me some extra fabric, which is very sweet.
All our electrical, and the stuff, the ceiling in there, knocked out half the ceiling. Knocked
Okay,
off
these are from Janine.
brick.
Okay,
You know, my husband had to
I
go
like
out
it.
and build that, and had to get roofers in to rebuild
Very
the corner
pretty.
of the roof.
Isn't that
Yeah.
pretty? Diane,
Oh,
you,
it's
Diane,
gorgeous.
Diane, you told us this about 5 times already.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just letting you know. Isn't that pretty? You're starting to sound like me repeating.
Well, yeah.
And she gave me some extra fabric. Look. Kitties and the extra border that she used.
Uh-huh.
I think it's absolutely gorgeous. I don't see Chase, but we'll fake it.
It sounds like Heather's leaving. Well, I having a very productive day. First the work, now the budget.
Okay, Heather, you have a great day, all right? Thank you so much for coming. Very much appreciated. Now, everybody don't forget to give a thumbs up here. I'm working hard doing all this. Okay, how does she spell her name? J-A. Some of these names I have to look and see. You think with Michelle Pfeiffer being a famous actress. Okay, P-I-E.
And
No. P-F. See, I already made a mistake. E-I. Okay, yeah. There's 3 F's in there. All right. Beautiful, beautiful block. That's all I know. Okay, so. Heather says, when did I say I was leaving?
I said it sounded like she said she might be leaving.
Oh, okay.
Because it was
Right,
just one
Terry.
of those things, the way she said that.
Right.
I'm having a very productive day, first working out the budget. So she's listening.
Right. Listening and getting her work done.
I'm trying to catch what's being said at the same time. And then Vicki McFarland said, Diane, I didn't hear you because Diane's voice for some reason is super low today.
I know, she's almost whispering.
Yes. And it was really hard to hear.
It might be her volume. Is your volume up, Diane?
Calculator gun?
Yep,
Because you're kind of whispering.
it's all the way up.
Hi, Donna. How are you?
And then I had a date with Jack.
It's all the way up.
I'm not
Okay.
learning.
This one's from Patty.
No.
Wow, you had a date with Jack?
Yeah,
Well, this is
right on
a
right
date
fabric.
for me.
Now. Okay, Patty.
What, Jen?
She said, at least you're having dates before Jen is.
I can hand her Jack.
Okay, before I show it, I'm going to iron it. It's kind of, it was in a baggie.
Well,
I want y'all to get the whole.
Mom, he was trying to get away from me and he tried to get in a tiny hole and smack his face on the tunnel.
then you get dating. If you
He's
don't get
back.
Patty a grandkid.
Thank you, Donna,
Yes.
for showing up.
Yes, Donna, thank you. And thank your husband for me again, okay?
She needs to find a good guy that likes to play games.
Okay, this is Patty's block, all ironed.
That's pretty.
I
Oh,
like
that's
Patty G's
beautiful.
block.
Ain't that party? I like it.
It'd be better in purples.
Huh.
Just
And it's-
saying.
It's 12 and a half unfinished. Yeah, I know, I saw. When you said that, I saw. I looked over there, I went, whoa. Very pretty, Patty. Thank you so, so much. I appreciate it.
If you don't like mine, just send it back when it gets there.
Send it your way.
Yeah.
Wow. Did you read that Vicki Lemire says it's the last package she's sending because everything is so expensive?
I know. I
Yeah.
know.
And it's supposed to go up again.
Why is it doing that?
Well, I think there's too many discounters out there, maybe. I don't know. But trying to remember what I sent to who.
Yeah, I know.
And it just cost me $9.20. And it
Wow.
was a very simple, I thought, inexpensive thing to send. But it's
Yep.
like, okay, I could go $8.90 for 5-day
James, what is this in your tunnel?
to send it
Something sticking out of his tunnel.
2 days and insured. So it didn't
Well,
make
if
sense.
it's just gonna cost that little bit more, I would go the $9.
This was in his
Yeah, I
tunnel.
did. I went with the $9.
Chase is playing with my fabric again, I see.
See, purple? He knows the right
See,
one.
purple in my tunnel, in his tunnel. Okay, so this is Patty's. So how you doing today, Donna? Hope all's well. Okay, that like that. I think I have 1, 2, 3. I only got 4 more.
I'd like to turn all sorts of things to gold.
This one is from Tiff.
Yeah,
Tiffany.
I wish it was gold that came out my dog's butt,
Uh,
especially the Great Dane. I'd be rich as rich can be.
all right. This is Tiffany. And she put her name and word and her city and state and year at the in that one spot right there on the bottom. I don't know if you guys can see it.
No. Yes.
Right here, Diane.
Yeah, right. I was thought, I said, you weren't in the, that wasn't in the camera.
Oh, I'm sorry. But this is a very pretty block. It's not one that I would make myself, but I think it's very pretty and I like it. Tiffany does beautiful work.
It is very pretty.
Yeah.
It's a
He does.
very masculine one.
But
He
she
does.
probably just
He-
wanted to get rid of her straps.
Get
No.
rid of her.
It's a hard time doing that 'cause people keep sending them.
Okay, let me see. It is 12 and a half.
Oh, now Kathy will find out the postage when she goes to mail out that stuff to Teresa Louise.
Oh, I know. You guys better hope I have the money at the time I go to mail it. It's going to be expensive.
Well, you should be saving for it.
Okay.
Well, it's like Vicki McFarland says, when her gas bill or electricity bill's lower, she puts that money up to go towards her quilting. So she's kind of planning as she goes.
Yep.
And then Vicki McFarland in here, okay, says, Diane, I can hear you okay, but I didn't get to hear the rest of the story. Kathleen Champ says, high cost of fuels. That's one reason they're making us pay for their gas bill. Laura says, Sandra, touch my bank account, turn it to gold. And Yo Patty says, Shady Susan, you're very quiet today. Vicki Lemire says, Vicki McFarland, I agree. Diane was telling a story. And I wrote back to Patty because she asked me if I had enough purple to make a string quilt. And I said, probably I have enough.
Well, Kathy
then-
told me I've been telling that story
Okay.
too much.
Go ahead, Diane. They want to hear it. Go ahead.
Okay.
You
And then-
left off the
That's
damage
what I
in
was
your
saying.
bedroom. Okay, but you left off with the damage in your bedroom, so go ahead.
Yeah, the back bedroom, the half the ceiling is down. Like on the side of the house where the tree, perfectly good tree, no damage to it, no nothing. Picked that rascal up and beat my house up with it. And we had to take out a $20,000 loan in order to get all the roofing replaced because it ripped off some of the roofing, especially that corner. The whole corner was gone. So we had to take this big loan out in order to fix it without getting into our retirement. Because my husband's supposed to retire. They did talk him into waiting until his 25th birthday. I mean, his 65th birthday. 25. I wish.
Uh,
His 65th birthday to retire because of the credit union. The union requires it. That way he'll get his retirement from the union. So he should get retirement from the union and from the company that he works for. But I sure
Okay,
would
hold that
all
thought
know.
just 1 second, okay, Diane?
Okay.
Okay, these are from Donna, and they're two cardinals facing each other. Let's see how well you guys can see it, but here's one of them,
Oh, I made one of those.
and they
got it.
face each other,
Yeah, I've made those.
and that's from Donna. Thank you so much, Donna.
Very pretty, Donna.
Hmm
They turned out great.
I think so too. I think they're beautiful. So they will definitely be facing each other somewhere amongst the quilt. Okay, go ahead, Diane.
Well, we had to have people come out, and you know what it's like when they redo the roof. They had to redo that whole area and the shingles that were gone from the front part, so that we just had to redo the whole roof. And we ran out of money, so my back bedroom doesn't have a ceiling.
So what do you do when it rains?
So it's got a roof over it, not a ceiling.
Oh, okay.
The has to be put up. This house is pretty old, and we've been in it for over 30 years, since 1989.
Wow.
And still have paneling on some of the walls. So now I don't have any trees in my yard.
No trees?
No trees. When we moved here, we had 5.
And that's why the rocks outside were out.
And now you have 0. Wow.
0. Yeah.
But where do you go for shade?
In the house, in the garage.
You got a big garage?
It was 2-car garage, but we're thinking of closing it in on the one side that has the washer and dryer. So it won't be so bad for me going out there to wash to the washer and dryer. It'll be closed in like in the house.
Right.
Because I've seen snakes go through there.
Okay, buzzing.
I've seen
Yeah, now look how my
different animal life go through there, because behind the house, behind our backyard, is a big drainage ditch.
Okay, 1 second,
And
Diane.
on the
Hold
other
on, Diane.
Okay.
This is from Lana.
Wow, Lana.
Beautiful, huh?
Awesome. Very beautiful.
I really, really like it.
She worked very hard on it.
Yep. Making it perfect. Okay. I'm almost to the end here.
Oh, I'm
Lana.
not ready. My husband is an electrician, so he rebuilt the electrical.
kids want toys and
But as far as putting the brick back and putting the roof back on and stuff, we had to have all that done. Plus, he had to do the hardware. So we're missing so many tiles. So now we're trying to pay off that $20,000 loan.
I know, that's a plus interest.
Yeah, but before we can do anything else, we've got to get that fixed. So the roof, the ceiling in that room has to wait. And it's been very dusty, and I think that's why. Because the roof from the garage, the ceiling from the garage is open. Okay. Because it knocked down most of the ceiling in that garage. So it's open, and it's open to that back bedroom now. And it doesn't matter how often I dust everything.
Vicky says her blocks aren't as pretty as the rest of the blocks. Vicky, all the blocks are pretty. Okay? Don't say that. I don't think
Vicky,
I've seen yours yet.
Stop it. Stop it. You know your blocks are pretty.
Yes.
Now,
And the one that's growing is like insane.
don't compare yours to hers because we all have different skills. We all
Tastes and, you know, who can do what, or, oh wait, before I put the name on, you guys want to guess who this one is?
Sandra.
Very good. Yep. Okay.
It's all purple.
Huh?
I said it was all purple.
I know. Well, it could have been somebody else's.
No, Sandra loves her.
Okay. That's all of them.
Okay. I need to know, Patty G, you still on here, and other people. I just run across an error, I think, in this. So I got a dilemma of which way to go.
What are you doing? I'm walking by and I feel his paw on my foot.
This block says to sew my 5.5 on there.
Oh, is that part of the?
It's like there's 5.5. It comes up a lot short. So
Okay, there we
do
go.
I cut it to the 6.5 or do I cut
I
down
would.
to 5.5?
Well, see if there's anything else that's supposed to be attached to it.
The spool of thread. Okay, so I'll go up to the next step. I don't like when patterns have errors. It just makes me mad.
Well, is it a noticeable error or just an error?
It's an inch off.
That's a very noticeable area.
Mhm. That would be.
Yeah, so I'll go to the next step and see what this one measures, because that is a good point, Diane. Go to the next.
Thank you. I had a good point. Yay.
I wish there was cornerstones. It would make up a difference.
Okay, did we count all these or do you want me to count them?
A whole lot.
You can count them now. That way we can get the correct count in case I'm not perfect.
Okay,
That's for dang sure.
yours has 5 of them, okay?
Right.
Yeah,
So
one goes to your one block and the others are for using as you need them.
okay, 1, 2, 3,
You need to have a talk with him.
4, 5. Hold on. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2,
Is this from everybody?
3, 4, 5. Okay, I count 25, 6 of those being yours.
I went to pick him up and he tried to bite my chin.
So,
Jeez.
because it,
What
It
wrong
was
with
a
you,
left
Dave?
bite.
Why are you
It was a left
biting? What matter?
And he meowed.
the
Tell
bottom
me, what wrong?
spool says
Just a little bit
2 by
different.
7.5.
I ashamed of my little guy. Embarrassing.
I would have hurt.
Now it says
He may be
On the left.
sore.
No bites, okay?
No, well.
Love Chase. No bites.
So.
No, he's not sore, but he's gonna be.
Well,
You got
may be
Lorraine's, right?
sore and you don't know it. That may be what why he did that. Or
Yeah,
she
that
was
could
taking
be.
him away
So-
from his food. Who knows?
Yeah.
No, he was just in his tunnel.
No, he wasn't. He was outside. That's why I picked him
Oh,
up.
he-
Outside his tunnel.
Playing.
I said, there you are,
He's
handsome. And
playing.
Okay, so
you want to
these
call handsome?
25 I counted. If I use all of Sandra's, which would be okay.
One's definitely going to your other
Seems to be in a
family.
playful mode.
Yeah, I took that out already. Yeah.
Okay.
He seems to be in a very playful mode. It was a play bite, but still.
Bite's a bite. Yeah, the black-eyed Susan.
You don't want play bites.
Yeah,
Yes.
this one. I kept that one out.
Okay.
The more y'all talk about postage, the more I wonder. Used to be, you could birthday cards and stuff like that. You sent with just a couple of extra stamps on it.
Well, yeah, that's what some of them did. They put stamps on there, but you know what? I don't know. This postage is just.
Well, these
Maybe-
were forever stamps, so I thought one would be good, and then two would be even better.
It was those
Maybe check it out. Maybe when I send the quilt to Teresa, I'll just put the whole roll of stamps on there.
No, go. You need to see if it'll fit in one of those shove as much in the box as you can thing. There are
Yeah.
free boxes at the post office. You go pick up the 2 boxes you need, small and large, I think is what they call them, and see which one you can cram the most in. The smaller the box, the better you are.
Right.
How
was-
much is
Those
it
3
cost to
dresses
send
cost
a
me
small box?
$9.20 to send, and then that gal has to send them off to the next place. So then she's got more postage to pay.
That don't make sense.
Yeah,
Nope.
but
And I have to send all these dresses all that way. You make them because it's inexpensive. Then you start paying postage. And
And-
postage costs you $9, you said? to send 3?
$9.10
So
to
that
go.
starts
insure.
out at, about $3 a dress.
Yeah,
And when she sends them, it's gonna cost her at least $3 a dress. That's $6 plus
Unless
whatever it
she's-
costs you.
unless she's taking them to a local agency. Yeah, it's going to cost her more,
Yep.
but she can shove a bunch of those dresses in that $17 box. And if you send to the main address, they want you to send an additional $1 per dress.
Dave. Yeah. Can I get your help
Yeah,
right here?
to help pay for their shipping.
Yeah,
I have a trash bag.
so I sent it to my local ambassador, as they call them.
Ambassador.
Yeah, grab a trash bag.
I'm in the middle of the closet.
And Vicki McFarland
Another
agreed.
closet.
All that's gonna go, that all goes in the
Don't
trash.
compare to others.
Give me stuff done.
Yep, I went through my blocks over here. And where is,
Why are you doing it on the live thing?
because I was showing everybody the blocks that didn't see them as I went along doing it.
You're pressing them, getting them ready for the next step.
Guys,
Right.
Happy Meal.
So now
you
you're gonna
should- you
start
should've just brought the
cutting some
trash with you.
stashing strips.
Dave,
When you started.
please, there's a lot there. I said probably gonna need a, cause I have
Kathy?
20, I think it was 25 blocks.
Yeah,
Yes.
it was.
Do you have to how many do you have to resize? Just 2 or 3?
Just those two that you guys saw. The one
Okay.
with, the one that was 13, the one that was 10 or whatever.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
one, you're gonna
So you
pick
take
a
mine.
color that complements it and border it.
Sweatshirt.
Uh-oh, Kathy's stripping.
Kathy's starting to sweat over here. Now they go, dun, dun. Okay, there you go. Thank you. Okay, now I got to find what container I put the.
Jen was singing with me.
I know. Jen loves the Law and Order
No, I see it.
SVU thing.
Well, that's not the song I was singing.
She's always on the SVU Law and Order at night. Season 24, I might add.
Do you know what I found in my cupboard the other day?
What?
I have a unopened box of that one with Ray Malone.
Everybody Loves Raymond?
Yeah, I have a whole series unopened.
Wow.
It was my husband's.
I'm gonna get it. I only got the first season. I love that one. Definitely one of my faves.
Everybody loves Raymond.
Everybody Loves Raymond.
It was a good sitcom.
Okay, I think this is it. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna put Sandra's block in here.
I would like to have all of the I Love Lucy
Don't have that one.
shows. Oh my stars. That woman was so funny.
It was? Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
She pulled off some of the craziest stuff. And she always got caught. I don't know why she didn't learn.
What?
She always got caught, whatever she was
I
doing
know.
to try to get in. Some of it was try to get in a play, tried to get on TV, tried to get in his club.
I have the complete Ma and Pa Kettle series.
I have
Oh,
the complete
really?
Little House
I
on the Prairie.
I love these old shows. Oh, with Michael Landing.
Yeah, Little House on
Okay.
the Prairie.
That's not right, Mom.
What?
Lori Clark says, "Hi, ladies. I won't be able to watch for a few days. I lost my dog on the weekend and need some time."
Oh,
sorry,
Lori.
Lori.
I'm so sorry. Hugs, hun.
Sorry.
Oh man, she lost
I
her
got
puppy.
my babies and it hurt when
Her baby died.
Well, quickly you forget it's collector's edition.
Yeah. Oh, my Little House on the Prairie is a
How
collector.
old was it?
Maureen loves the Honeymooners.
How
Jackie
old was
Gleason.
You guys do realize that you're showing your age, right? Just saying.
Uh,
I don't
The
care. I earned
Honeymooners?
every year.
was my grandparents made us watch them when we went to their house. Same
Oh,
way
okay.
with Lawrence
Yeah.
Welk.
I watched the
Oh, I liked Lawrence Welk with the bubbles.
every Western out there.
I
watched
love Lawrence Welk.
Welk because that was all we were allowed to watch. You know. Oh, it's a switch.
Oh,
Turn me back on.
GSD. A 9-year-old German Shepherd. Oh,
Oh, that's too soon.
it's getting chilly on the East Coast,
That is
Susan.
too soon. I'm so sorry.
Says, who said that? Maureen says so.
The way to eat.
Lori said we
That
found out
old
he had a
pain.
degenerative disease. It hit
The
him
new
hard,
love.
and to take his pain. That's what happened to her dog.
I know my uncle's not feeling very well, and I
Not
can't
a
see
series of
anything
movies.
wrong.
Like I got all 4 Lethal Weapons. Yeah. Patty says I have all 3 Santa Claus. Does that count as a series?
My husband has a whole set of Sons of Anarchy.
Oh yeah, Dave's got that.
Yeah, I bought it for him. So, because he watched every episode. And I
Mhm.
watched every episode with him. And the only one that I found too hard to watch was well, there were two scenes. It was the one where uh, the mother kills the daughter-in-law, and the other one where he kills his mother for killing the daughter-in-law, killing his wife.
I didn't watch any of them, Diane, so I don't know.
They-
Okay, Lori, you take care. If you need us, we're here, okay? Vicky says, in my Sunday school, teacher told story about Jesus feeding the 5,000 plus, and one of our members told us that was the first Happy Meal. Have to go eat and clean house. See y'all later. Okay, Vicky, you have a great day. Thank you for coming,
Hi, Vicky. What's Ricky?
Vicky McFarland.
What was it? It was a loaf of bread and a fish, right? And he turned it into a banquet for everybody.
That would be nice.
Well, he had to feed everybody, so he did.
Michelle says, Lori, our deepest condolences. Yeah.
I'm like George Doofus for you.
Susan looks all warm and toasty.
Exactly what he said for you.
I know, huh?
Lori needs a new doggy.
Sure he did. Okay.
To make all her tears
Okay, ladies,
away.
next question.
Okay.
It
Uh-huh.
measures
Question?
6.5 between
Jen
here
Bird.
and here.
Ah,
Next.
yes.
The next piece.
And then you put your corners on.
So now I got to figure out what the heck I do.
Does it have to be white?
No,
Oh,
no, that's the color of the spool that she's doing.
Okay.
yeah.
Her, well, actually, her spool is a little lavender.
Because I go down a 1/4 inch, which I did. It measures 5.5 is bigger than the gap. So I guess I trim these two little edges down to make them 5.5.
I guess I don't know. I'm not looking
Yeah.
at the chart. But I do need to look at my.
Or make
Be
my, I'm
careful.
gonna make my center
pattern real
bigger.
quick. Hang on, guys. I'm checking out my basket pattern. I know it only makes it 10.5, so I've got to enlarge it.
Mm-hmm.
But right now, I am okay. Working on what needs to be done. I've got one,
I'm improvising.
4,
Mm.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Oops,
That's for a tray.
that was too much or not enough.
Okay, what size are the blocks in the sampler?
12.5.
Unfinished, right?
Right.
I was thinking 10.5. I don't know why.
And that's yeah. That's right.
Because we had one block that was 8.5, and we had to make the border, and we had the black-eyed Susan that was 10.5, and we had to add a border. That's the only ones I can see we had to add borders to because the block didn't go up the right size. I'm gonna lose the point.
Vicky says 2 fish and 5 loaves of bread. He blessed it, and it became enough to feed all, with much left over.
I thought I remembered it
Half of 5
Mhm.
like that.
Exactly what I did with the beans.
quarter.
That was it. Hold on, hold on. It's fun, yeah. March.
Now, we got 3 here, 3 there.
Thanks, Dad.
Okay.
Am I thinking too logically?
Always.
These ones.
Triangles. Down here, that's the triangle. You didn't tell me to cut that piece. I did it. Oh,
Okay. Dad, I had a thought.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, she thought about something.
Mm-hmm.
What was it, Jim? What kind of thought?
Going to the bathroom.
Something about the bathroom, I don't know.
In the bathroom, she had a
Mhm.
thought.
Yep.
Well, you not supposed to go in there the sink. You're supposed to go in there and
I'm
do
doing
this.
something.
Right.
Put the lid down.
Watch out. Puppy down. Puppy down. Baby down. It's going to get down. I got this hit right. It's hurting my butt. Yeah. It's hurting on my butt.
You know, it's amazing how
You may
nice your
think
room
it's
looks when
right.
it's all cleaned.
Huh?
It's amazing how nice your room looks when it's all cleaned up on the off the floor.
Yeah, I don't have anybody to do that for me.
I didn't either. I had to do it myself.
But if you try to,
I mean, it looks nicer, but now I can't see anything.
Find that out. Let's see, eating.
Okay. Is he not allowed to?
What's he allowed to? He's actually inhaling.
Is it the same one as before?
Remember I said you have one old folder,
Uh-huh.
the seafood platter?
Uh-huh. So, what's my next project? Borders around the,
I don't know.
Did you figure out your next quilt?
Oh, you
Oh,
need
yeah.
to put borders on the fabric, on the squares that are too small.
right,
I know there's one.
right. What?
Did you figure out your next quilt?
No, not yet.
Okay, where are your magazines?
In my container right here. The one under the table right here.
I want to find it.
Well, go find it. I'm not stopping you. I looked at the one that Margaret's doing,
Uh-huh.
the summer moon.
And
Uh-huh.
I'm talking 3
This-
blocks. 3, okay, we're doing small, medium, and a large of each of the blocks. So if we're doing 3 blocks per month, we're actually doing 9.
Mine were all very small but they were on that paper that you sew on. You
Mhm.
sew on the lines. Put your fabric on the back of it and sew it on,
Right.
sew on the line. So that wasn't too bad. It really
Yeah.
wasn't.
where are the magazines?
If you look on this side, go on the other side. Okay, let me clear some of this off to help you.
What time does your mailman run?
I don't know, 10:30, anywhere from 10:30 to 4:30.
Oh,
So
I
Your
miss
guess
when they used to
is
have
as
us
good as mine. I need the
You
two
know?
containers.
They used to have schedules that
Yeah.
they kept. They used to have routes. You know, our mailmen used to have to walk from house to house. We had our mailbox up on the house.
Yeah.
I miss that. All I had to do was reach
I
out
know,
the
huh?
door to get the
Okay,
mail.
now lift up the lid
Mhm.
and look over where the magazines are. Pull them out. Okay, now put these two back. I can't sit here and hold them like that.
Yes. That's so hard.
Mhm.
Those rich farmers.
Pull them towards me.
Mom, it's just temporary. I'm gonna put these back in.
All
I
right?
think logically, why make it all nice and perfect?
Because that's what I do. I make things perfect. I'm a Virgo.
When it's temporary.
I'm a Virgo.
Oh,
So I had to get into my stash here to make this beautiful, beautiful fabric here to continue making the borders for my chicken.
yeah.
Huh?
To work on my chicken.
Yeah, well, they call for
But
this
I have
certain,
to finish Tom's
I'm going by what they call for here.
stuff before I
So.
can finish that. Before I can do any more work on that, I need to get this quilt of valor finished and quilted.
Did anybody do the, oh, I saw the really pretty eagle one that Sandra did. That was beautiful.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm putting on there what he wants to put on there. So he is designing.
Did you find it?
Too easy to see the thing down by the sea. Oh, this has gotta be the one.
And oh my
Okay, let's put everything back.
God. The pattern I did for the front, he definitely picked out. And so the pattern I did for
Pulling this towards you.
he has,
Yeah.
you know,
It
brought,
goes towards me.
I know, but I have to open this.
so
Oh.
on there.
Yeah,
It's not going to be easy
it won't work.
on that, but
Unnecessary.
Okay, did you close it?
I'll do it.
You're making unnecessary work.
There's everybody's name.
I told him it's going to be straight like
Okay, where's my Afghan?
Right.
That goes on there. Okay, I'll show them just a second. Let me put this stuff back.
Oh, picture.
Okay, what do you guys think about making this quilt?
Oh, I don't know about doing that snail's trail under there. I mean, the fish, the fish, the boats, yes. The sky, yes. But the snail trails, not sure.
You don't think you could do it, or
I'm not sure I could do it. I don't have that die to cut it.
What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing?
I'm sure
And
there's,
so
let me look
I
and
would
see
have to
what,
cut it from pattern.
okay, let me see what the ruler says. Sandra, what about you? I mean, Sandra, Susan.
The
You wanna do
ruler,
this?
and then you ask me a question. It's
Yeah,
like
okay.
if it's a quilt, actually it looks like a wall hanging, not
Uh-huh.
a quilt. If it's something that fits in your desires, then that's what you like. I have such a bucket list that's unreal.
Well, do you see the snail trail under the water?
I did the
It's
snail
not-
trail before. It's lots of little pieces.
It doesn't look,
But it's
No,
is it the easy block, the
not worry
snail
about this
trail?
right now.
Okay.
Focus on the closet. Go.
Huh?
Focus
yeah, they're asking for,
Focus on the
And Yo Patty just said what I was gonna say. We could do a snail trail as
I'm
one
trying
of
to get
our
another plant going before-
samplers for up there.
Well, that's an idea.
And then you can make your decision from there. Patty just took the words out of my mouth as I was trying to not cough.
I mean, Jen really wants this quilt in her room. So,
Well, that's fine. We'll do it trail snail on the next time I teach, or if someone picks it.
okay, so let me have, give me one of those paper clips, Jen, so I can paper clip it. I don't want to lose page. Finished size is 44 by 44.
Yeah,
Finished
it's a wall
block.
hanging.
Finished blocks, 7 12-inch blocks.
7 12-inch blocks.
Mhm.
So each snail snail trail, whatever one you pick, it must be a
It has to be 7-inch
Paper
block?
Yeah.
To make those, oh my God.
I just want to paper clip it so that,
You know where it is.
mhm. And what it is. Susan should have this in her magazine.
and
Who's
Susan, I
magazine?
sent you a message.
Thank you. The magazine's called Love of Quilting,
I love the quilting.
down
Oh.
by the sea.
Yeah,
So-
I used to love quilting. But
Um,
now I do my call.
Down by the sea, on the blanket with my babies, we'll all be.
They have a lot. They got fish. Look, Jen, you missed the fish. Yeah, they got all kinds of pretty ones in here. So,
Speaking of fish, how's the sea monkeys coming?
mine died.
Oh,
Jen's are thriving though.
Sea monkey died?
I would show them to you, but I'm not sure you'd be able to see them.
Oh, yeah. Well, they're really shrimp, right?
They're whatever they are. Jen's are swimming around like crazy. And I don't know why mine died. But I got them on Wish, so just go back on Wish and get them again. That's my plan.
I mean, really.
Really, what?
One time I ordered from Wish, and it took forever to get it.
Oh,
I mean, months. By the time I got it, I'd forgotten all about it.
I know. And then it's a surprise. Oh yeah. I did do a lot of Christmas shopping at Wish.
You and I are both limited to our physical abilities.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can walk, but not very far because of all the pinched nerves and
You're ahead of me.
arthritis and
Mm-hmm.
all that stuff.
You get sciatica?
Yes. In fact, when I try to push it and walk further, I
It
get
hurts worse.
it gets worse. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
my leg will seize up and not work.
Have you seen that compression knee thing that goes over your knee to help you?
I know, but how compression thing on my knee gonna help my back?
It sends the up your nerves, the what you need going up your nerves.
No, what I do, and I'm saying this in public, is I wear 2 to 3 girdles, tight as I can get them. And that acts as a brace for my back. And it allows
helps.
me to walk a little further, helps keep away the cane. It helps, but I can't spend all day like that.
I know Patty says tell Jen to sew it herself. Looks like a great newbie. It says intermediate on it. I don't know.
Huh.
Guys got me. I don't know.
An intermediate block.
Yes.
That means our beginners are not going to be able to do it.
Mm-hmm.
So beginners, look out. Don't even try it. It's going to mess you up.
Has anybody ever made a snail's trail?
Tiffany did.
Who?
Tiffany.
I have.
You have?
Yeah. It's
Sandra
just a
had
bunch of small blocks sewed together.
No, Tiffany had her mother make it. But I would need to have it cut out. I don't have the nail trail as one of my blocks.
Well, I missed Tiffany's snail trail.
That's a bob. It's a block on board. In for my quilt.
All right. That was a lot of ironing, but very enjoyable. Put my pens back. Until next time. The thing now I gotta iron each and every one of those jelly rolls.
Yes.
Have you done it, Patty, or do you just have it?
Or just the number you're going to be using. So
Oh, look at Sandra's heart.
where?
Right there, she's holding it up. How pretty.
Oh well, I'm on a.
Party. White, purple, white. You don't see it?
Oh, I see it. Yeah, beautiful.
Isn't that pretty?
Yeah, is that? But that's the school, right? I
That's
don't think the.
that's for Thursday.
I don't think your school part, the wood part, is giving you enough contrast.
I got to put my white around it now.
Well,
More
try
white?
that and see if it comes out. But right
It-
now, it looks like you're not getting any contrast.
Heather says
I don't
pretty.
have a lot of
Patty
brown.
said pretty.
Well, it wouldn't have to be brown. You could make it just any darker color.
I
Yes.
went to a
lighter
darker
color.
purple, but it was too close to this purple, so I changed.
Yeah. Maybe
So-
a darker pink.
So this one measures six
Or
and a
light.
half by, find that corner.
Almost one.
It's not square. It's 6.5 by 7.5.
It's not supposed to
That's
be
a new
square.
pointing it is.
And now it's supposed to go out and make a square by adding pieces to it.
Mm.
So that's what I'm gonna do now to get the exact measurements we need.
It's
What size is it right now?
6.5 by 7.5. So now I'm gonna add pieces to the side to see what size we need to cut those strips.
Are you adding 5-inch pieces, 5.5?
No, I'm only using 3-inch pieces
Okay.
oh.
because 3 inches, if it's 6.5, adding 5.5 and 5.5 would be, I think, enough. I think.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I'm using my head,
Yeah.
trying to.
Don't give yourself a headache.
6,
Because
7,
7.5
9,
would be 5.
10. Yeah. So
I
got to
started
go
on the
wider on
line
the
and then
outside.
I
Yes.
sewed a quarter of an inch away from the line,
Yeah.
which was supposed to be on the other side of the line, but I gotta get Jacqueline and get her busy.
Wait, that. With 2 minutes left on the clock.
So I'm just gonna sew the whole thing on there and then cut what I need
There you go.
instead of keep
I
cutting
wish I could
strips.
go to the Quilt Festival this year.
That's what I would do if it were me.
I caught on to that yet?
The Quilt Festival, I would have to rent a scooter. There goes, 75, 76 bucks. I would have to buy my ticket. That's another 12 or 13. I'm sure they went up this year.
Okay, Patty says, Kathy, I haven't made the FPP Snail's Trail block yet. My FPP book is 365 days of FPP patterns. I'll start January and make everything by the end of 2023. Very nice, Patty. Can't wait to see it. I really can't. It's gonna be very pretty. I don't know if I want to do 365, but I'm gonna be making a lot of blocks here. I'm supposed to be getting them today. And then we start on the
365, is she gonna make a quilt out of all those?
Yep. And then we start on the summer moon on Thursday.
And how big a quilt would this turn out to be?
The 365,
Summer moon.
I don't know. How big
Do
of
you
a
have
quilt
that?
will it
Do
be?
they give you the fabric for your summer moon, or do
No,
you furnish it?
Teresa McBrayer bought it all for me.
How nice.
I
It should
know.
say in your book,
And the book and the thread.
but the book should tell you how
Wow.
big your quilt will be when you're done. Should.
Yeah.
Well, which one do you want to know, Diane?
How big that quilt's gonna be that you're doing with the sew along?
Oh, the summer moon?
Yeah.
6.5.
It's in what container is it in? Hold on.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you dig for it.
Oh, it's okay. I know exactly where it's at. I'm just trying to make sure that all my stuff stays where it's supposed to be. Okay.
There we go. Where do you think it's on here? Okay, Jacqueline, you can back lay down.
It's, I have the summer moon, some of the fabric, not all. And,
I love to do the sew along, but these days.
it's good.
Six and a quarter. Says,
How's it going over there, Susan? You're awful quiet. Don't look now, but there's a white dot on your head. Susan, there's a white dot on your head. Somebody take an aim?
Okay. Now, the book says, when finished.
No color.
It's a 10-month program.
Uh-huh.
So when finished, maybe it's in the beginning.
Doesn't tell you?
I'm looking. Tells me all 70.5 by 78 3/4.
Okay.
And that's 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 72 blocks.
Can I see the finished quilt?
You want to see the finished?
I want to see the picture.
I caught that.
Holy cow.
Yeah, right at the end of the thing song.
Yeah. That's a lot of blocks.
Well, if you notice, they're all the small, medium, and large. They're mixed in. So I'm not sure.
Yeah, I would know.
It gives you the fabric right here and tells you the size of all three. So you know what the sizes are
Oh.
and the fabric and everything. And so we're doing the first three. Got it marked off with paper clips so I don't lose track. And
Yeah.
I'm waiting for Margaret to come up and get me started on Thursday.
And
Oh, it's
Patricia
just
just
Margaret.
joined.
Hi, Patricia.
I thought
Welcome.
Margaret was giving up quilting.
She says, hello, Kathy, Diane, Sandra, and Susan, all my quilty friends.
There you go.
Just got back from the office. And then she's saying hellos to Heather.
How you doing? Just got back from the office. Kick your
Oh.
feet up. Sit back
Diane.
home. Yes. I
For the
think
first time in my life, Diane, I have Orfil thread.
or filtered. We'll give
Uh-huh.
it a try.
I got 4 of them.
Oh, do you know those are $10 a spool for those little
No.
spools?
I know. That's why I said for the first time in my life.
Nobody wants funny.
Yes, I do know that.
Nobody
I'm aware.
That's a
I've
very
never
sweet.
bought an Orfil yet.
No.
I bought.
Well, mine
Orfil
came from Teresa.
because I had to buy Orfil to do the exchange block with
It's okay.
Margaret. I had to fish her name out.
Oh, Susan said the Snell's Trail block is not free.
No, she says, I have the snail trail.
Mm-hmm.
I need to do it, but we can't do it as, oh, no, there's a snail trail over in that paperwork. That one that we use, the site a lot. They have it. Mine's not foundation paper piece.
I would have to do it. I would have to do it with the.
I have the ruler for it.
It's just a standard 12, any ruler that has a measurement is how I did mine.
Yep. Well, I do have the special ruler for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to cut your squares a certain size.
Okay.
Okay, so
Put that biggie up.
I need to open the scripts. Okay, there's 41 in here. How weird that's not 40 or 42, that's 41, but Kona Cotton Solids, New Pastel, P-A-L-E-T-T-E. These are all the colors, guys. They're very beautiful. You can see.
Solid.
Yeah, they're solid colors and they're beautiful. That would be something that's nice to make for like a rug, jelly roll rug or something like that. But
So
I
you're
mean,
going to use them?
yes, I am.
So unless only way you're not using them is if you cut in strips for something.
No, I'm
from
going to use
something
these.
else. Okay.
I don't know if I'd want a rug of pastel color because it would show the dirt so fast.
That's true, but I've seen a lot of the jelly roll rugs made like this.
Yeah, I did
lot.
mine out of darker.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
Christmas. Mine's all Christmas.
if I remember right, Margaret did a rug out of the some kind of rope for her back door.
Oh yeah, yeah. She's going to put it by the sliding glass doors for the dogs when they come in.
And
Uh-huh.
she did what mine did.
After redoing her whole kitchen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. I like her kitchen. It looked good.
Oh, her kitchen is to die for, darling. You know?
Yep. I thought it was cool how you go around the corner and you know, like right there where the bathroom is. Before the bathroom is her pantry.
Yeah.
That's different.
Well, I'm just glad she has a pantry.
Hmm.
Because a kitchen without a pantry?
I know. And the whatever
Might
you
be
call that,
okay.
the island in the middle there.
The what? The island?
Island in the middle.
Has all those cabinets underneath. And
Mhm.
the there in it. Easy there. Let me mute.
I don't know. I just like the whole kitchen. It really is pretty. I wouldn't mind cooking in there.
Okay, let's go see. That sounds like Daddy's home.
Oh, look at Amber.
Okay, then let mommy go see. Oh. Oh no. Okay.
All right. Hi, Michelle. Hi, Jim. Very nice colors in the Jelly Roll, Kathy. Thank you, Patricia. I'm going to use it on the friendship birthday quilt with all the different blocks that we got. That's the plan. I don't think I'll need all of it, but you never know. I don't know how big the quilt's going to be. So, time will tell, right? I need to iron it all, but I think I'm going to use my ironing board now that it's cleared off mostly. I only got a couple things up there that I can move. It's not a big deal. You ladies did an excellent job on all those blocks. Yes, they sure did. I didn't do any of them, as you recall. I wish I could take credit, but no can do. Hey, Diane. Diane, mute for a minute, okay, till you come back.
Oh, please be quiet. Okay. quiet now.
Okay, so. Hi, June.
Now
Ricky,
can you hear
okay.
me? I had to quieten it down for you guys. Augie's got a big mouth, and
Oh, what?
Augie has a big mouth and he barks a lot till he gets his way. I had to go and let the other dog in. The
Oh,
other wanted in, and she was
So-
whimpering at the back door.
so it wasn't Tom?
No, he just wanted his velvet. Didn't he? Yeah, he just wanted his velvet. I gotta eat a little something. I haven't eaten all day.
We'll go get something to snack on.
I did.
Oh, okay. What are you making?
Soup.
The noodles?
You want taquitos right now?
Yeah, I think I do.
Yes or no?
Yeah. I'll be right back. Okay, you guys, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Don't go away. Time for me to take a peanut break.
Hey, break.
Mini,
Let's
mini.
put
BRB.
the peanut butter in these.
Yeah, BRB. Bring on beer, Dave said.
Bring your own beer.
BRB, bring your own beer.
I thought it was bring your own bathroom.
Those were the days, huh, Dave?
Yeah, that was from my curiosity.
Mm-hmm. And your dad.
My
Bring your
house
own
would be
bottle.
bring your own bread.
There, bring your own bread.
No, bring your own bottle. Now it looks like a
Oh, that's pretty. It looks like it's
Oh, that's
framed.
pretty.
Yes. Very pretty, Sandra. Very, very
You're
pretty.
lucky for church.
Mm. Oh, Patricia. Her jokes.
What'd she say?
Did you hear about the guy who froze to death at the drive-in? He went to see clothes for the winter. LOL.
Oh, that was pretty good.
I used to love to drive in. See down here, we have
Yep.
3 seasons. We have summer, fall, spring.
That's on. I don't know why you turned it on. Like that.
So we pretty much go to the drive-in
That's great.
all the time.
It's a really great.
And when I was a kid, the drive-in movie had a playground up by the screen. And we would go up there, the kids would go up there, chat and play and whatever else. Sometimes they fight. That was no big deal. My brothers always got
There-
into a fight with each other.
I don't know what it was. Drive-in theaters, even though it's the cheapest pizzas out there they made, always tasted really good.
I think it was being outside. Because we had to fight with the mosquitoes. And we got something that burns into the inside the car. It was called a pick. And it was a little coil of mosquito stuff. It kept the mosquitoes out.
Yeah.
but we didn't have that on the playground.
Nope.
We had to fend for ourselves. But it had a nice swing set, and it had a monkey bar and a picnic table. So we're all happy right at home out there.
Yeah, Patricia says going to the drive-in was the best part of the summer.
Mhm.
Told you.
You couldn't go to the winter ones now. It costs you an arm and a leg to keep your car warm. You'd have to really do some cuddling in the winter.
Yeah, you're not allowed to leave the motorway.
Have they tried to be sneaky?
My family
So there's
always
no
wants.
AC.
My family's planning next October's camping trip.
Really?
I go, really? It's cold. It could snow next October.
Why can't they plan it in September?
Because of all the harvest, we have a lot of seasonal workers.
Oh,
My son can't get the time off at all. And her family always has Labor Day weekend. So I can join it. It's just I'm not driving clear up to the Canadian border to go camping.
is that where they're planning it?
They go
least
every
they
Labor Day
go on
weekend up
dirt.
by the Canadian border. They do Memorial Day weekend and Labor Day weekend up that high.
Wow.
We can't have our phones on because we ping off of the towers in Canada. And so it costs an arm and a leg to have our phone just on.
Wow. I wouldn't go there if I couldn't have my phone. I mean, what if something happened?
You call 911, it won't charge you. But if it's you get a text message or anything comes through, costs you. Patricia says that was the best makeout place. I had to bring a friend to watch the movie, so my parents asked this question. I remember those days.
Now
Oh.
in the back seat of the car. Hello.
Well, when I would go to the basketball game or the football game, I always had to have a friend tell me what the scores were at halftime. And it's like, because I did not like sports. Well, not that sport anyway. I couldn't take
You
the
were
squeaking
busy.
shoes on the basketball court. Oh, that was terrible, those squeaking shoes. And football, it was too cold to sit on the bleachers, so go sit in the car and make out. That was better.
Yep.
It was all the same guy, the one I married. But this block will go in my purple quilt, as you can all guess. It goes in my purple and black quilt.
I was a freshman and he was a senior.
Well,
Wow.
going up camping this weekend, I had the foreign exchange student in the car with me.
Mhm.
And I says, Grandpa and I was going to buy some land up here. And she says, well, why didn't you? And it's like, because we didn't know it was for sale. And she says, well, why would you want to buy that piece of land, not someplace else? I said, because this corner is where he proposed to me.
Oh,
And she goes, oh, that would have been so sweet.
yeah, you see a lot of that on that show where it's Don't Tell the Bride,
Yeah, what's going on? I thought I'll just think the story on it.
Yeah.
where they give the couple, they give them anywhere from $10,000 to $12,000 to make wedding. Nobody gave me money like that. But anyway, to make the wedding, but the bride has no say in anything. He's not supposed to see her, speak to her, anything. There's no contact.
He's telling me that's the only thing I'm happy with right now is Savannah.
Yeah. It's like in the
Guys,
comments,
Dude,
some of the best things happen in the back seat of a car.
Nobody
Yeah.
wants to watch Jack Strange.
that's fine back there. When you're young and
Everybody's
single,
bored to death for the Elizabeth story.
Yeah. Young and single, it don't stop after you're married.
the back seat. Oh, come on.
Now, back seat, you had to add something to some spice to
Why?
The
that.
back seat. Yeah, that's fine. Back seat stop.
We asked our kids, so where do you go make out, out around here? Because there's no place, no trees, no house, They go, what? I go, where does your friends all go hang out? At at their homes. And I said, not at mine. I says, we had to sneak it. You have to sneak it too.
And if
It's all part of making out.
part of dating too. I mean, can you see a couple going out dating and never making out?
Yeah.
Because that's how you figure out, who's your partner and what you like and what you don't like.
We also had the where you hide the beer when you bought it from somebody that was older.
Yeah.
And my husband's was out at the
Hated it.
cemetery. There was a bush at one of the entrances to go into the
Uh-huh.
cemetery. That's where his was hidden. So we went back up at a later date. And guess what? He found some beer under that bush.
Another cat.
And he goes, wow, they remember where to hide my beer. So he took it.
I just wanted to let you know what's up.
He left a note.
I just
Find
wanted
a
to let you
different
know what's
hiding
up.
spot. It was mine first.
Okay, thank you.
Well, I mean, there's all the crazy things like revving the car up at stoplight.
Hold on, Mom, don't
You
push the
take
computer
off
over
the
there.
fastest.
Go back.
Yeah.
You remember that?
Let's go, Dave. Move the computer. No, the table, go ahead.
And then getting
You
ready.
said computer, not table.
Who's
Okay, yes, can I have the taquitos?
the hood curled right?
Turn the kitchen light on, please.
Who's about hairspray? Who don't? And who's,
Okay, when you open these seats then, so make reach me.
and who's got an outfit they
Have a
take with
cheap
them
plastic
to
one.
change into?
Okay, I'm back. Sure, you guys didn't miss me, but I'm back.
Well,
Sandra, you strike me as the kind of girl that took an outfit with you and changed into it.
uh,
Chase
so
missed
Journey
me.
Tracy. First, Maureen says we used to drink in the Big Shell Station bathroom. And then Sojourner Tracy says, my goodness, Sandra, you was a wild child.
I know, who would have thought?
He misses his kisses.
I would.
I made
I don't
out
think
with
so.
him.
Never
I
mind,
married
he
him.
misses his kisses.
You saw fun and went for it.
You missed
So
a
you
lot
don't
of
get to
interesting.
block 'em?
Oh, Kathy's probably gonna go back and read all the makeout things.
Did I miss a lot?
It's just making out. Had to bring a friend so that you knew what the movie was about. I used to
Right.
take one to tell me the basketball and football scores.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, you just had to meet up at a certain time and get all the
Mhm.
info.
I
We all
agree.
covered
That
each
way,
other.
when mom and dad ask how the movie went, you can tell them.
Yeah,
Even though
I
you weren't
never
there.
seen a movie.
Yeah. Works for me.
Back then,
Yeah,
they had
so
local dances
The
too.
best part of the movie was da 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 da.
Was what?
what your friend told you. You know, they tell you
Sorry.
the best part of the movie, the scene they like the best. It's just crazy.
That's it. Yeah. So, okay. My question is, should I start with the lighter colors first or the darker pastel?
I think I'd intermix them.
Yeah. There's only
Yeah.
one color of each.
Yeah, I just keep mixing them up. Like
Okay.
cut one strip now, sew the 2 blocks together, then go
Mhm.
down to the next. Pick another strip until you get them used up. I'd rotate.
Well, what do you think it's going to be going down? What do you think the size is going to be? Like how many inches?
Okay, your block is 12.5 inches.
Correct.
So it's going to be at least 12.5 inches.
No,
Going into
because I'm gonna sew 1/4 of an inch
Yeah,
and
it's gonna-
possibly on both.
yeah, it's going to end up with a 2-inch reveal.
Uh-huh.
It has nothing to do with the leaf part.
Before my brain forgets what I did on this block, I better write it down.
That way it's the same length as your block. Your 12.5 inch block, and then you put the 12.5 inch piece that's gonna go on the side of the block. And this is the sashing.
Right.
I'm not talking about whatever you're going to add to the block to make it 12.5.
Right. You're
talking
talking about sashing.
Yes.
Now, would you do a long strip all the way down, or would you cut it for each individual block?
I do it for each individual block. But some people do it all the way down, but it's awfully hard to get it straight that way.
Yes, she is. I don't know. Maybe she doesn't feel good today, Patty. I don't know. Hey, ow. Put your gloves on.
What's the matter with you, girlfriend? Suzanne. What's the matter, babe?
Yeah, she
Susan.
says, is Susan on mute? Patty wants to know.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah,
So if she talks or
Stop.
anything,
it's not funny.
we won't
What?
hear it.
What do you say? What do you say?
Okay?
What'd you say to make her mad?
Sorry, man.
Dave?
I said electric.
Oh. Can you throw this away, please?
Yeah, what?
Throw this away.
What went away?
All the stuff I just put in my trash.
Make you dinner and do this and that. This doesn't.
I said, please. I was throwing stuff away right and left.
And,
Thank
You
you.
couldn't have waited 2 minutes?
No.
get out
Mom, we're officially over the pole.
do it.
I grew up over the pole.
I grew up over the pole.
Wow.
Who threw up? Okay.
Like I said, you might have to
Yeah.
add 2. Oh, wow.
Yeah, look, we're officially over the pole.
Higher than the thing.
Wow.
Stick.
Jen's making peas, or she's not making them, but she's growing peas, and they're going up over the,
Beans.
beans, I'm sorry, beans. And they're going up over the bamboo pole.
Can't like all squeeze.
I know. Look at this, you guys. It's going up over the pole right here.
Yeah.
Whatever that means.
She planted it, tomorrow will be 2 weeks ago.
Some plants grow very fast. That's why you see it down here. You see a lot of what we used to call a China berry tree, which is actually a tallow tree.
I can't believe the speed of that thing.
I know.
But it makes those bunch of berry things that you can't eat. But you know, my dog, they get embedded in the ground.
Yeah, we're
My
open.
dog will pick them up and eat them.
Iron.
Wow.
Something about them, they like it. They don't like it when they're green. They just like it when they're buried.
Oh yeah,
after
that's the
they've
dog
been
for you.
left in the dirt for so long.
Go figure, huh?
Yeah. That's why I find little holes here, holes there. You know, wherever there were seeds. And a lot of them, you know, would be washed up beside the house where we had that one puddle that always gets there.
Mhm.
And they'd be digging holes beside the house. You gotta watch your step when you step out. Step on the brick, don't step on the hole.
I know, huh, Patricia? You need a longer pole. You have a green thumb, Jim,
Thank you.
said Maureen. She does. I grow a plant, they die.
Well, no, that picture that I put out of my azaleas, that bush, it was given to me and it was looking really bad when I got it. Now,
Mhm.
I still took it out there and planted it, you know, a little fertilizer, lots of dirt, watered it in. And I watered it for about the first 6 months. And then after that, I didn't have to.
Look at it.
It grew and grew and grew. I don't have to do anything to it. It grows. like right.
2 weeks.
Awesome.
2 weeks.
And
I
it's
don't
one-
know. I've tried many different plants and they all died. So I gave up.
You have you ever tried that trying to think, it makes a vine and it's got kind of big cup leaves.
I know what it is. I don't know the name.
Yeah, and you could do that.
Hmm.
Gosh, you can root it from the leaf. The
The
leaf,
ones that like are vines.
yeah, you take the leaf and stick it in the dirt, it roots.
Yeah.
Start growing another plant. And the spider plants that you hang outside. Oh my goodness, they just grow and grow and grow.
Hey, I killed a spider plant.
Keep killing them.
You did.
Mhm.
How did you do that?
I don't know. I took care of it. I don't know.
That's the problem. Just leave it alone.
I watered it. I fed it. I don't know.
Yeah, you probably overdid it.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, you're right, Tom.
They thrive on neglect.
Ooh, that sounds good. Maureen says, not cooking tonight, only having BLT sandwiches. The rain is making me lazy. Oh, I love BLT.
Ah, bacon. No, Alice. I'll take the bacon and toast.
With mayonnaise.
Yeah, and I don't mind the lettuce as long as it's crisp, but no tomato.
Mhm.
Well, you know, tomatoes are not really good for you.
Maureen
If
says,
you have arthritis, it makes it worse.
Maureen says, I'm not Maureen, I'm sorry. Patricia, the rain does that, Maureen. I want to stay in PJs and watch black and white movies with a hot cup of tea.
Yeah, and sometimes I like to crawl into bed and cover up with a good blanket or quilt and have my drink close to me and watch a movie.
There you go.
And if I fall asleep, I fall asleep.
Did you catch up on your sleep from the other day?
Call your
I
day
am.
short, huh?
Did you catch up on your sleep the other day?
I finally got some sleep this morning.
What? Wow. What are you doing awake, girl?
I'm here for you.
Well, thank you.
You're my friend.
I know.
I promised you that if you went on live, I'd go on live with you.
Yep.
And here I am. I am what I am. What I am.
But your sleep is very important.
Well, my dog wanted up. She wanted to play. You can't blame her. She's a puppy.
Yeah.
I mean, she might be almost a year old, but she's a puppy.
Mm-hmm.
And she still likes to play. So she wanted to come in here and get a hold of all these other dogs in here, like Velvet or Augie Bear. Or even Opal. Oh, well, Opal was in there, but Opal doesn't feel like playing. I think she's having a little arthritis or something.
Is it still really hot where you're at?
No, it got down to 55 one night. Didn't it, baby?
56 points.
In the 50s this morning. It was
Wow.
still nice. But it's hot. Yeah, it gets up into the high 80s, which feels like it's in the 90s.
Patricia says she's got to go, ladies. Bye, Patricia.
Oh,
Hey.
Bye, Patricia. You have a great day, okay?
Bye bye. Stay safe.
Yeah, she says she's a plant killer from way back when. People would give her plants saying, you can't kill this thing in a week, it's dead.
My daughter did that.
I know, me too.
She used to kill every plant she tried to plant. Mama
Yep.
was out in the yard planting. So she wanted to go out in the yard.
Like it's supposed to
We
be
took
right
her down and let her pick out some plants. And I was planting around the willow tree, and she started planting her plants. And I said, did you read the direction on the little stick? And she said, no, I don't need to read no direction. Okay.
They all died.
Yes, they did. She kept running out there looking at them. Mama, what's wrong with these plants? I said, you didn't read the direction.
I sent this to myself.
You planted them too deep. You used the wrong fertilizer. Gotta read the directions.
Forget the whole
She's like, oh man.
terrifying.
But
Yeah.
now when she got her own house,
And then look.
she learned how to grow plants. And she had a whole lot of plants when they moved out of Georgia. But she hates Vegas.
Too hot.
Too hot, too dry.
Mhm.
Can't grow anything. Nothing but cactus grows. And she hates it. You can't grow nothing. You can't make your yard look pretty because there ain't nothing out there but rocks and cactus.
Exactly, like Arizona.
And she said it gets so hot, it just sucks your breath away. And I believe it, sitting there with 110 degrees. Good grief. Now you know why Tiff likes to run around in those little bee shirts she wears.
Well, she loves the hot weather.
Yeah, she likes the weather where it's warm.
And it's good for her bones.
It makes them feel better
Mhm.
because of the heat. The heat will
And, you know, the pool,
and all that stuff.
she loves the pool because that
I
helps her.
love my. I wish I had a pool. I will again someday when my husband can be around to take care of it. Not that I couldn't learn to take care of it, but he likes to do those things.
You mean above ground pool?
Yeah,
Shortness of it. No, the 200.
Yeah.
an above ground pool. We can afford to do one underground. But he was worried about the dog getting in it this year.
So since I knew this had been here before,
His Great Dane. It wouldn't bother me. She jumped in with me. Except it's probably one of those.
I ran.
I'm guessing all the dogs would like it too.
Well, no.
How do you know if you don't try?
Amber cannot stand to be.
Right? You know,
She jumped in the shower with me one time.
Uh,
She couldn't stand it. She couldn't see Mama.
Jump right back out.
Oh no, I didn't let her jump right back.
well, don't be afraid to try, right?
I gave her a bath.
There you go.
I got her doggy shampoo and gave her a bath.
Yeah, I gotta give my pigs a bath and shave Violet.
You've been talking about that for a long time. You need to get that done.
Mhm.
So like Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, when you don't have a Zoom,
I'm doing other stuff. I'm gonna teach Jen how to do it because it's her guinea pig that needs it. So I'm gonna teach her how to do it.
Yes, Violet loves them.
Violet absolutely loves Jen.
the scissors and the shampoo that you use for your guinea pig. You use a special shampoo.
Yep, guinea pig shampoo. I
Okay.
have that.
Let her have her a whack at it. I mean, nothing like just jumping into it. You'll learn by your mistakes. You may make a few, but you'll learn.
Well, you put about an inch of water, warm water, and they go in there, and then, but her fur needs to be cut first.
Well, didn't you say her back end needs cleaning?
Mm-hmm.
And she's got some hanging in her face, and I mean, I know it'll grow back, so her fur needs to be cut, and
Then
she can be shampooed.
Yeah, well, you cut off what you know she's not going to need. But
And then cut her toenails.
I wouldn't cut her short right now because it's winter over there. It's fall.
Only as short as I can get to get rid of the mess.
The temperature, though, is getting cold over there.
They each have an igloo that they can go in. So when it gets cold like that, they go in the igloo,
you're so full of shit, boss.
which kind of keeps them kind of warm.
Yeah. You could use a warm light, one of those lights that they used after you had a baby. And if you had stitches, they put a heat lamp there.
I don't have anything. Ain't got one, Diane.
It's really good at this baking thing, aren't it?
Just a lamp with a bulb would be warm. You know, when it gets to be 55 in your house, those little rascals are cold.
Maybe we can find one. Because
Just take
most
a
of our
light-
lamps,
take a light bulb that you can just shine in there.
well, most of our lamps have the energy saving bulbs in them now.
Yeah.
So you know how that is.
Yeah.
Even they put off.
Yeah. Those are still put off heat.
Do they?
And that's what yeah. They do. They still put off heat and just get a lamp that has where it can bend and just put the light over the igloo.
I was thinking about putting a blanket over the cage in that area. It's a huge cage.
It might or might not work because depends on what socialization they do. Because a guinea pig by itself, especially if you shave it down.
No,
and
her and
then-
Dawn
Oh,
really like each other.
okay.
It's good.
Yeah.
They can cuddle together.
Yes. I've seen them doing that.
Like I said, I just worry about it getting too cold for them since you don't have heat. I know you don't have AC. Do you have heat?
Yeah, we have heat.
Central
Heat comes out of the vents on the wall.
Okay. That is central heat then.
But each and every one of them are covered up.
Maybe you can make them a little jacket.
I know, huh? Put it
Make a
on
little
it. Ah.
jacket to put it on
Well,
the
hopefully
heat.
I won't have to cut too close, too far.
Yeah, you're gonna have to use at least a 10 blade if it's that bad.
Because she's got really long fur. So
Around the backside. I would use scissors that have a curved end, like we used to use for babies.
mhm. We'll see.
I would use something like that.
We'll see. We'll see. Ooh, Vicky's having sloppy joes. Nice.
Sloppy Joe's a big.
Patty, I don't know what that is. Snuggle, they're guinea pigs, but I don't know what a snuggle snack is.
Igloo.
Oh, I've never made. Well, they have igloos. They have plastic igloos.
That they snuggle up into.
One's green and one's dark blue.
Yep. When we finally get some good coat fronts, that's when I start
You down,
crocheting.
you down.
That's when I'm going to get this
Down.
blanket or this quilt finished because of it. I want to have
Well,
time.
ladies,
There you go.
I'm gonna have to go. I gotta mow my lawn yet.
Boy, you
Oh.
should mow your lawn a lot, Sandra.
It's awfully hot there. It's going to be awfully hot out there this time of day.
Yeah, it's like I gotta get it done before I forget, because it's gotta be in the garbage can before tomorrow morning.
Okay.
I got my block done while you guys, got the other one cut out ready.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Patty, I would have pizza if I didn't have to go buy one. I'm too lazy to go to the store.
Have one delivered.
Daddy.
We don't have anything in town to deliver.
I was gonna say your first delivery is free.
For real.
Really?
want
No,
my
nothing to deliver?
Nope.
That's all
no
I got,
place-
Sandra.
Huh?
That's all I have. Every place delivers around here.
Yeah, we have no place that delivers.
Wow.
Oh, God. No.
I
God
know.
first.
My daughter did bring me some peaches at 5 this morning. She left them on the door and says, Mom, I'll be back about 3 for peaches. But I gotta get my lawn mowed before that.
Before she comes back. Are you
She'll
eating
be here at
peaches?
3.
Is that what you're
Here-
eating, peaches?
Here it is almost 4.
I'll probably just have peaches for dinner.
That's healthy.
I've done it.
Rice Krispie for lunch
There you go.
and peaches for dinner.
Hey, does Rice Krispies have sugar?
Yes, because it's got marshmallow.
How about just regular Rice Krispies, the cereal?
Rice Krispies you can eat. They're sugar. I think they're almost sugarless.
You can have
Because that's one I haven't tried lately.
sugar.
Rice Krispies, yeah. For a
Wow,
change.
I only like my cereal this way. Okay,
Hey,
I'll
at
see you
least you're
guys all
honest.
later.
Okay, we'll see you
Okay,
tomorrow, Sandra. Have a
Sandra.
good day.
You be
Bye.
careful.
Bye-bye. Thanks for coming.
Bye, Susan.
Wear some good shoes. You don't want to run over your toes.
No,
Take care,
no
Sandra.
problem there. Bye.
Say, Jim,
Okay,
say bye,
Dave.
Sandra.
Dave. Bye.
We'll
Dave.
see you tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, she's gone.
Susan. Hello. Are you sleeping?
No, it doesn't look like it. Susan, you want to come help me iron my strips?
She's sitting so still.
I know. It's like she's looking down, but I think she's either watching something or looking at something.
Knock, knock.
Hi, Susan.
Hi, Susan.
Hello, my friend.
Concentrating on?
Unmute.
Susan, what are you concentrating on? You're muted.
I know. Susan, unmute. Unmute. Patty says, Kathy made snuggle snacks for the neighbor boy every fall and at Christmas time. Their hamsters love them. I used flannel and fleece. It kept those little rodents warm all winter. Did they not chew it, Patty? I mean, I would love to make them for my guinea pig. I don't know how.
Remember the mice did not eat
My guinea pig, I should say.
that stuff that they love to sleep in?
Mm-hmm.
They did not eat it.
I know. They have a tube that has cotton in it. It's pretty big and it has cotton in it, but I don't know. I've never done the snuggle thing, so I've seen them, but I haven't done it.
Well, don't you think it's time you
Used
do?
to went for a run, but she went to take a shower.
Especially before it gets too cold for them. And you're going to shave her down.
Because we want to talk to you, Susan.
Yeah.
We want to talk to you. I'm going to forget what your voice sounds like.
You're having a bad day? Are you hurting? Okay.
She can hear us just fine.
Yeah. Well, she said she was hurting.
Are you hurting, Susan? I didn't know. Okay.
She's having a rough day. You know,
That's
what
me. Rough weekend, not a rough day, but I had a rough weekend. Well, not rough, just
Plain.
busy.
Oh, you had a busy weekend.
Yeah.
Not rough.
What I liked about my weekend was I got a lot of sewing and everything accomplished.
Where was the rough at?
I went from, okay, I did my block of the month, and then I finished the ones that I need for my, my 56 blocks for the birthday quilt. Then I went and did some more of, yeah. And I did some more of the borders for the chicken salad quilt.
You were busy.
And I was busy. What else did I do? I cleaned up my sewing room.
Wow.
And you went to the library.
And I went to the library.
What did
Dave
you do
bought
at the library?
Yeah, Dave bought me these really big containers, so I put some stuff in there. And then Teresa McBrayer, sweetheart that she is, bought me 5 little ones so I can keep track of each thing that I'm doing and put
Oh,
them
that's
in there.
smart.
And so it doesn't take long to fill up 5 of them when you're working hard. And what else? That's
Yeah,
about
I
it.
need to get some kind of shelving to put my bins in.
Well, I was going to go on Saturday, but no, I was too busy in here. I didn't want to stop what I was doing.
I looked online just in case.
Never know when I'll be there, Diane.
Exactly. That's why I looked online.
Never look for a Sunday, though, because I won't be there.
Well, no, it was Saturday. I was looking
Yeah.
for you.
Because Jen's on and I won't take time away from her.
Yeah, I know Jen's on. I was there
Yeah. I'm just saying, don't look for me on Sundays. I won't be there.
because she sends me whatever she's doing.
Hmm.
And if I have a chance, I go take a look.
Last weekend, I was playing with her. I was playing Mario Kart. Mario Kart.
Oh, yeah.
8.
all
Mario Kart 8. I was playing that with her.
All the games that are on Sunday, my husband pretty well has TV in here.
Well, she likes to play the older and the newer. She combines both of them. So,
I noticed.
mhm.
And it's pretty neat the way that Nintendo has integrated their characters together. Make
Oh.
more.
Look at a Mario Kart, for example. Look at a Mario Kart back on the Super Nintendo. Okay, really cheesy and all that, but fun. And then look at the Mario Kart for today. Those colors pop and everything is so neat and detailed and crisp and clear. You can't catch everything in a race or whatever in just one time. And it helps if you're the one watching, because then you can catch a lot of stuff that the person that's driving doesn't catch. And because I'll say, Jen, oh my gosh, I didn't see that. How beautiful is that? And stuff like that. So Patty said, that's why I made them often. They like shredding the threads. It's entertainment. Vicky says, very nice, Kathy. Yeah, so I'm afraid they're going to get that down their little throats. I have a paranoia of threads going down animals' throats. Not a good thing.
And Chase.
And that includes chasers.
With his little shirt.
Why?
I don't know. There's one little piece of
Come out
thread.
the other end.
I saw a dog that stopped eating. Okay. So the people are all, why is our dog not eating? So they gave him a couple of days. He wouldn't eat. So they took him to the vet. He had all thread in his stomach.
Thread.
So they took it out. Well, they took it all out, and boy, he started wolfing everything down in sight. From then on, I've been just a paranoid about animals having, Jen, we throw this away, please. Break it all in the trash, because they don't know, and they think that anything, pick up anything and eat. And that goes for cats too.
Yeah.
They don't know either.
My dog.
Does he not yet?
Mm-hmm.
They don't eat it.
And how many times have you caught Chase eating stuff off the floor?
No, she doesn't eat it.
Yeah.
Believe me.
Yeah,
Pork bits and stuff.
That you know of, Diane.
Solo cup.
Okay.
No, she spits it out. She just wants to bite it because she was teething.
Okay, I'm saying that you know of that she hasn't eaten.
Well, I'm not sure.
I mean, she probably hasn't, but you don't know. These guys were shocked when they, major surgery on their puppy. Who would have thought?
Dog or
Well,
puppy?
Puppy.
she never has. She eats about a quarter of a cup in the morning and about a quarter of a cup at night. And that's all she wants.
Wow. Well, that's good.
She likes to eat it off the floor. What's up with that?
Oh,
I don't know.
rain.
It's not
Yeah,
raining.
I went to the message. My brain.
Oh,
Yeah, I went to the messages and sent on a picture of
Oh.
Chase. I got completely distracted.
I love this jelly roll.
How do you know?
What?
You haven't even opened it yet.
I know.
I know.
She doesn't want to open it.
You can't even tell what's in it till you open
Hey,
it.
Mom, you're gonna love this.
I know, Susan. I need another one. Then I'll open this one and get another one. I've had this for years. Yeah, I
You ready?
just
You can
don't
always
want to
get,
open it. What? I'll save the whatever you call it.
always get another one. If you've had it for years, that's out of stock.
No, I've seen it. I've seen it.
I'll check your messages.
I have seen it along the way.
Well, you better grab it then, because now they're like $45 a piece.
Really?
Are you
Only when I
serious?
bought that, it was in the $30. Now they're up to 45
Yeah.
bucks.
I think it was 20.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. When
Yeah.
I bought these. No,
That
this
was
one.
clearance then.
It was $45 a piece. Yeah, $45. See right there? Says $45.
Yep.
Right here.
$45. I know that's when I catch them on sale.
That's pretty. How many's in there? 41, 42? Look at Chase. Look at Chase on the this is my rug that came with my chair. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, this is my rug that came with my chair. Who does he think owns the rug? Me or him?
Yeah.
I mean, look at that.
Somebody calling you. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's unknown.
Mom, was that
Thank
cute?
you. That is very cute.
Spoiling.
Well, then you give it to him.
Well, I laid it over here by the over here where there was room by the sliding glass door and stuff. And he kind of took it as his immediately.
Now, why
It
does
kind
that?
of,
Why does that come with a rug? If it doesn't it have wheels on it? Your chair.
yes, yes. And we
The
thought
rug-
because it has kind of like a cushiony, a cushion. And so we thought that it would be easier to move it with the wheels on that, and it's harder.
Of course.
So I go, forget it. We're not going to do it that way. Yeah, it's harder.
Table
Well, they probably do it
to
so
put
that
your
when you're
feet on
gaining,
when
you
you
don't
don't
move.
have your rest up.
Probably. I mean, I don't know. I just know that, okay, well, we're going to put it over here. And maybe when I get my leg back, I can use it to move the chair around.
But for now, it's Chase's.
But for now, it belongs to Chase. And last night he was in my wheelchair
And would not get out.
and he would not get out. And there's times that he has hissed at us, or not hissed, but went to get us,
Me out.
and because he doesn't want to get out.
Oh, he's never his.
Susan thinks it's funny, thinking it's his. Oh,
He's
this
never
is
his.
mine. I know.
He
My
knows
girls have
he
never
knows
done
it's your
that.
stuff.
I know.
The catitude.
That's
And
what Jen
so
calls it, catitude.
getting close to your stuff, staying with your stuff is almost as good to him as sitting in your lap.
Yeah, Chase,
But
you
two,
try to push him off laundry.
Dave's got this pillow on his office chair in the room. His office chair is really low, so he's got this pillow with plastic on it.
Mm-hmm.
Chase loves it.
Try to push him off the laundry.
Dave will pick up the pillow, Chase and all, and move it to have his seat back. He just picks it up and moves Chase over on the bed, sets him down, and yeah, Chase loves that pillow and loves my wheelchair without anything in it. There's nothing in it, just by itself, no pillows or anything.
Huh.
But he never gets in my chair here.
Smells like mama. And the other one
You love the
smells
chair
like-
outside.
Yeah. The other chair, the other black one that I had here before this one, he loved, but he's never gotten in this one.
I have to fight with my dog. I have to have a pillow under my knee because of the arthritis in them. It's the only way I can rest them.
How do you do that when sitting in a chair like that? You don't have a place for
No,
your feet.
I don't need it.
Yeah, I
I
could
don't-
put one here because my bad leg is like going down.
Oh,
And
I'll get a
you know,
box or
keep it
something to
even.
get my foot on it.
I'm saying another pillow. I don't know.
Yeah, if I need it, if I need something to put my foot up on, I just grab a box or whatever.
I don't have a box. All this mess and I don't have a box.
You had a box, you probably threw it outside.
Yeah. Huh?
You don't have a sewing box?
No, because I can go like this and put my foot up like this. But if I want to make my leg even, I could put my pillows right there.
You have one
But-
at
It doesn't really hurt per se.
Susan, you wanted to say
Yes,
something?
no,
Yes,
no,
unmute.
Who, what, where, how?
Susan,
No, we haven't gotten anything here yet. She
I
can
have
hear,
to wait
she was
till my
talking to
box
me.
to get to her.
So that's that. I mean, cats have attitudes more so than dogs. Let's face it. We all know that.
Attitudes.
Don't we all have cats or have had cats that have attitudes, catitudes? Well, that's Chase. And I guess that's our fault because we spoiled him rotten to the core.
We have dogs do have
Dogitudes.
Dog.
Yeah.
I know, puppyitudes.
That was Alex.
Yeah.
Oh, that was Alex.
Alex had a giant attitude problem.
Amber does not like any of the other dogs to come close to
Yeah.
me, especially when I'm in bed.
His mom could do Groundhog Day
And she's spoiled.
for a year.
See, I love watching Callie walk across the chair behind Susan. She'll walk halfway, stop, see if Susan's going to say anything to her, you know, just kind of hang out there for a minute or so. And then she'll walk a little bit more and stop.
So she jumps on this table. She thinks I set this table up just for her.
Didn't you?
No,
For a year, mom.
Yeah,
wanted
my
to do that for
embroidery
the rest of her
box.
life, to be Alex's puppyhood.
Augie Bear knocked the lid off, and
Mom would sew Groundhog Day.
I had laid a t-shirt on top of it because I don't like stuff to hit the floor. And I wanted to do some embroidery on the t-shirt. Well, he's decided that that's his bed.
Well, of course.
When he goes in there with Mama,
Mhm.
he gets there and loves on Mama, but then Amber won't leave him alone. So he gets down and he gets on my of embroidery stuff. And now that t-shirt, I have to wash this sucker.
Well, Susan, what do you have on that table? Susan.
Yeah, the table that he's so drawn to.
No, the table, Susan, the table that the cat gets on. Callie, or
Yeah, Kelly.
which cat, Callie or the other one? She got two.
I know. She's not saying.
I know, Susan.
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 Susan,
Miss Susan.
Miss Shay.
Okay, I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna type in Susan question.
She might be watching the chat for us. But I don't think she feels very good.
Well, that's okay. You know,
Bless her heart. Probably need to go back to bed.
no, she's got to take care of
what's
I
the
have a question.
Kathy?
all this. What kind of stuff do you have on the table that the cat gets up there?
Nothing.
what
I
are-
just got my sewing stuff up here. Got my rulers up here, got a basket of fabric.
They
Nothing
think,
for her.
they think that's theirs.
Hold on, Diane. She's talking.
No, she just gets up here and lays down. That's all.
So she doesn't try to get into anything, knock over the basket or anything like that?
Nope. She just gets up here and lays down. She just want to be higher than me.
Are we talking about Callie or?
Yeah, yeah.
Well-
That's why she get up on my chair. Cats always want to be higher than you.
Do they think they're more superior to us or what?
Yeah.
My
Yep.
dog wants to get a cat in her last life because she likes to sleep over my head on my what's left of the pillow that after I lay down on it.
Oh, you have a cat, Diane?
I have a dog.
Oh, yeah. Well, I thought you was talking about a
She
cat.
weighs
No.
about 3 pounds, and she likes to get on the pillow just above my head.
Yeah.
And go to sleep. It's rare for a cat to do that. It's really rare. Chase doesn't do it. Does your cats do it, Susan?
My
You
husband
get up,
said if
lay
we
by
had
your
a
head?
cat, it'd be dog food.
In the bed, not so much. They don't
And
really get in my
That's
bed. too.
probably true.
What if you're laying on the couch?
I don't lay on my couch.
Oh, what if you're sitting on the couch?
I don't sit on my couch.
Oh, yeah, that's right. What if you're sitting
Watching
in,
the car.
what if you're sitting in your chair?
Or sit on it.
Oh,
You get up here.
But they don't bother you in the living room?
I don't really go in the living room much. Back here.
True.
Back there.
Cat, that's probably where they sleep at night. It's in your room right there.
No, they're not allowed in here. When I go to bed, they gotta go out. I close the door.
Ah,
Don't need them getting into
Okay,
something.
when you go to bed, where do they go?
Right.
well, they
Um,
got cat trees.
Yeah, they got cat trees. They got beds out there that I bought them, and I made them both the blanket when I first got them, and but they're not allowed in here at night.
I didn't know you closed
they
your
have to
door.
carry the water
Good thinking.
Yeah, because I don't want them to get into something and get hurt.
Right,
Chase's
right.
got a few of your things.
Yeah, Chase has gotten into some of my stuff. And I don't want him getting hurt either, but
Well,
this is
he's
wide
lucky.
open.
Attitude.
Yes,
Well, that way you have containers stuff, put your stuff away.
that's what I'm
My
doing.
stuff is put away, but I still don't want them in here if I'm not in here.
But you know, the little stuff like the pins and the, all the little stuff,
The pets can poke his hats.
the pins and things like that, can get hurt. I've come up here and there's been pins knocked off.
She is.
This is for projects.
There she jumped on the table.
There she is. Oh, I heard her call her. Does she have a bell on it?
Yeah.
I never heard that before.
Chase will get his collar back on when it's cooler.
This is a sewing box.
I know her Callie is
Look,
so pretty.
that's all she does.
You keep your little stuff in.
See her?
Oh,
You put all
And
your
that's
stuff
it.
in.
hi, Callie. Callie. Oh, she
That
looked.
way, if you need
Hey, look at ya.
Hi,
No,
baby girl. What you doing, Callie?
They talking to you. Kathy talking to you.
Hi, Callie. Yeah, she looked very slowly, but she looked.
Yeah, and she looked at me. She's like, what's she talking to me for?
I have nothing to say to her. You're like one of those stuck-up rich people. I have nothing to say to her.
You're not my mommy.
You're not my mommy. Susan is. I mean- I know. God,
Oh, you're updating on her day.
gotta love these animals. Oh, did you guys see Beth the other day?
Oh, I gotta get out of that derby.
She's looking big.
All of a
Cause
sudden,
we had two,
All of a sudden, she's starting to look pretty big.
but one of them was,
I'm
a
telling you.
regular calf. And the
you was a
next
very pregnant chick.
Yeah. Where's my
I
grabber?
can see a blossom coming in the future.
I know, now it's under the ironing board and I can't get it because it's stuck. Ah. Callie, I'm gonna get you.
We got coconut trees, good.
You know, I dropped my water bottle. That's a necessity. Gotta have it.
And the stew pot. Oh, okay. Do we make coconut stuff in the stew pot?
Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
I finally got my husband's computer fixed. Now he can't get his steering wheel and his pedals to work.
Oh no, it was really.
Yeah. Yeah, I downloaded his program on there. I got it working. I don't know why that guy couldn't do that.
Huh?
Paid him $329 and he didn't even fix what he was paid to do.
I wouldn't have paid him.
Well, they already took the money out before the guy even come to the house.
Oh yeah, that happened to me when I moved.
The
I
big
got
company.
$1,500 out. It's
Because
like I threw it away.
of the,
Um,
Yes,
how's he gonna fix
Strong
it?
enough to pick up a water bottle,
yeah.
Who?
your grabber?
Oh yeah, I got yeah,
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
the spray bottle.
yeah.
We're here.
It can pick up a lot. Like a full thing of best press.
Yeah.
It can pick that up. It has a wide.
Oh, watch these. This one fell off of my thing the other day and
Uh-huh.
was spilling in the floor. Thank goodness I got a plastic or a
Do you know what breaks your grabber?
down.
You tried to pick up Chase.
See how big the opening is, Susan?
He's too fat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Depending on what size or whatever that you want to pick up, it's really good. It
I need to
picks up a lot.
Reach out and pinch your husband.
I need it. I need it to reach underneath the things.
See, like my little
Oh,
My
I got
little-
a spray bottle like Diane too.
do you?
Except mine's same color. Look, Diane.
Mine's purple.
My husband bought this for me
This
for
hold
the-
a quart, I
for
think.
the starch.
The 32
He said
ounces,
it
is
was
that a
cheaper
quart?
than buying it by the can.
And you both have water in there, right?
No, I
I
have
have
spray
starch
spray.
and water.
Oh, starch.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, darn. I just knocked
Yeah.
I use mine for water.
Yeah, mine got this in it. This
Yeah,
right here.
mine too.
Stay
They
flow.
flow in water.
Yeah. Yeah, because I
Wow.
determine what strength I want to use. But not for you,
Yes.
Kelly. You want
You can make it stronger, but if you make it stronger, you got to use all that.
I don't have any stay flow.
Don't worry,
I
I'm
like-
not
I
got
like
enough
it to
for
be
you.
stiff. You know,
What's Susan?
What?
What's the difference in stay flow and best press?
Best press cost a whole lot more. I mean, like a whole lot more. I could buy like 20 of these for what best
One
press.
best press. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
And
6,
this will make
and a
depending
gallon.
on your strength you want.
Hmm.
What strength is
you
best
can
press?
go anyway from full strength to a quarter strength.
Yeah, light,
It just
medium,
depends
heavy,
on.
and extra heavy.
Okay, I got this is 6.9 fluid ounces, and it's
No, I'm not.
2 products in one, starch and sizing.
Yeah, I don't use best press
It doesn't say what it is, Diane. I mean, Susan.
or and it just
Not what
Yeah. But like the cinnamon toast.
it didn't stick in nothing.
It doesn't give you.
Yeah, you can mix this full strength, half strength, 4 cups to 1 cup, 6 cups to 1 cup. That means water too. How much?
Does it still get out your wrinkles if you do the highest one?
Oh, yeah.
6 cups? Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, but well, I don't never do full strength. That's what I used to do my dad's uniforms with.
Yeah, those things can stand up, walk on their own.
Yeah.
But I like this because I like the smell. This is a lavender.
Ooh, that one smells really good.
I love the smell of this one. And I also have
You
an
can
extra.
put in this too. You can add that what it called? It's an oil. Somebody was talking about it the other day. Let me go get it. I'll show you.
Okay.
Well, I just had milk right beforehand.
Hi, everyone. Hi, Mona. How are you? Hope you're having a good day.
Which one?
Mona did what? I like that, Mona. Mona did what?
Because you said you have more than one now.
Yeah,
I
our
bought
Mona
from-
never comes.
Here's one I bought from Walmart. It's just a fragrance oil.
She's not with your bags, is she?
Oh, okay.
And I got
One
little
vanilla.
bottles of different scents. This
Yeah,
one's vanilla. It smells good too.
Huh.
This I got
I know. So does this.
I got a scent diffuser. I don't know why my husband wanted it because it's still in the package. I never even opened it. Let me go get the other ones. They smell real good. But I like the smell of vanilla.
I do too.
I see Richard.
I don't think they make vanilla best press.
I see Richard.
Yeah. Oh, if I move.
well, use your best press up. I mean, don't let anything go away.
Well, I think it's a refill of lavender up there. Yeah, no, I use best press.
Is that a flavor?
Oh.
That's just flavor.
No, this is another one.
Best press, you can get it by the gallons.
I'm going to show this one to Susan as soon as she gets back. Well, I don't have a gallon. I don't know how big it is, but it's lavender refill.
For starch.
Uh,
That's all we were hunting for.
One. This one called Classic Linen. Little bottles.
Huh?
The other one.
have you guys ever heard of Magic?
See?
Magic Johnson?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You met Magic Johnson.
Yeah, this one
It smell good.
too.
Have you guys ever heard of Magic?
Oh, this one called Moisture Clean. Huh? Magic.
Magic Premium Quilting and Crafting Spray.
Do you have a picture?
It looks like water.
Yeah, like my quilter's starch savvy from June Taylor.
Yeah, it says perfect for quilting, napkin folding, and tablescaping, sewing and needlepoint. Yes. You do have it.
Yeah, I think this one is
Ivy's there and I was
Say,
trying.
Fragrance and flake free, removes wrinkles and flattens seams,
yep.
reduces stretch for point matching, and improves accuracy for cutting and sewing.
Yeah, that's exactly what this one say. What's that
That's
one
what-
called?
Magic,
Magic.
Uh-huh.
Hold it up. Let me see it again.
quilting and crafting. Let me see yours.
Here. Amber down. You don't belong up there.
What's yours called?
Quilter's Starch Savvy.
Quilting and crafting spray. Look at that, same thing, just
Right.
different
Just
papers.
different days.
Go lay down.
What size is that?
16 fluid ounces.
Yep, that's what this one is.
Yeah, see, it's all the same stuff, but I don't think this one got a scent to it.
I don't think this one does.
Free.
Yeah, no, this one is fragrance free. Yep,
Well,
nothing.
Yeah, make sure that cap's closed on it real tight. Cause
Oh,
I
it
dropped
is.
it on the floor and I guess it hit the top of it and it started coming out. Thank goodness I had the mat down here.
Oh, it's on there.
Well,
All of them are.
that's why I said I dropped it on the floor and it must have hit the top of it and made it come open.
Yeah,
see,
it's possible.
I found that on the best press, but
Oh yeah, ice cream always make
part.
everything better.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like daylight. She loves ice cream.
When I get done with the quilt, I'll use the best press.
And it smells all good.
And then when I'm done, that'll smell all good, like lavender.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Because
get
that's a wonderful smell. I remember I used to do it in the apartment and it would smell the apartment, remember?
My bubble bath smells like lavender.
I'm gonna have to find me some lavender. I thought I had some. I want to put it in my spray bottle.
I got a couple of lavenders.
put cinnamon in it.
Cinnamon.
Oh, that's on the
wow.
candle.
Yeah,
We
but
have
that don't
candles
help.
like that.
That don't help me though, Kathy. If you got it,
I know. I do.
You put cinnamon in, it's gonna smell like cookies.
I got it at where'd I get it? Oh, Missouri Star Quilt Company. It usually was like $20. I got it for $7.50. And then I got some at Joann's too.
that one I think I got at Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, they're I bet you I haven't looked, but I'll bet you Walmart has it.
Walmart.
Everybody else has it. I'm sure Walmart. Your place to go look.
Walmart.
Yeah, Walmart. Oh wow. Sandra's done with her mowing. Is Best Press a spray starch? Yes, it is.
Come on.
But it smells good. That's the only good thing about it.
You got Mary Ann and Laura at Walmart.
It's watered down and it has a sizer or something.
Yeah, I can't afford that high price.
What high
Just
price?
like the thread.
For the Best Press, it's expensive.
Yeah.
Well, I know my sister, she got it for me. I got one, I think, for myself. Let me go look at Walmart and see if it's there.
And you
Because
can
you never know.
fill it if your thing is still working. Mine, the little thing, the spray thing, broke. I mean, completely off. It broke.
Okay, they have the big jug. This is what I have. Wow, $41.91.
Yeah, that what you have?
Yeah, for the lavender. For the little ones,
Where did you buy it?
I believe I got it at Joann's.
Oh,
The little ones are $12.
yeah, I guess you bought it for $12.
Yeah,
The little one.
no, like I showed you.
Oh, the
Yes.
little one.
Yeah, the 16 ounce. Ooh, peaches and cream.
Oh,
I'll bet you that smells good.
Peaches
Hey,
and
that's the
cream.
corn I'm growing.
And
It's
the
sweet
bugs
corn,
are
peaches,
gonna
and cream.
eat it.
Okay, this one, your refills, 33.8 ounces lavender is $19.47.
Yeah, see, I could buy,
Or how about a lavender vanilla, $18.96?
I could buy almost 6 of these, Stay Flow for that, and it will make a whole bunch of bottles of that.
If you have
Uh-huh.
the other
On
stuff,
it,
right?
Diane, and it's good stuff too, isn't it? That Stapler.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Ain't no
I
sense in
just tried
spending.
that. It is flat. It ain't going nowhere.
Right.
Flat.
Does Walmart not have it?
No Walmart.
Oh, there we go. Stay Flow, $3.52.
Right.
Wow.
Mine
$1.67.
isn't there, wasn't it?
And then you buy the flavor that you want to go in it, right?
Right. You can. You don't have to. But
Yeah,
you don't.
you don't put anything else in with it.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, I've been using it forever, and because after a little bit, that scent's gonna go away anyhow. And
Yeah.
you just spray Febreze on it on your stuff. Febreze is what, $3 a can?
Yeah, something like that. Which is nothing. That's nothing. If
Yeah,
you can.
exactly, Mona. If I can save the money on all the extra stuff, so
Don't
I
tell
got
me
extra money to buy my
no.
fabric.
That's surprised.
It does sound better to me too, Mona. But I have like 5 of these Best Press and a refill.
Which I didn't show you the last fabric I got either, did I?
It's okay, Sandra.
Sandra,
Yeah, she's already done mowing her yard. Well, you can come back and join us if you
I
like.
thought she left.
Yeah, she
For my
came back.
fabric?
Oh, butterflies. Oh,
Oh, that's the one I love.
I like that one.
Oh,
That one.
pink, pink. Yeah.
I know. Oh,
Oh,
look at the flowers.
with
How
me.
pretty.
That's pretty.
See,
Very
you could
pretty.
have got these for what you paid for that Best Press. This is 4 yards of fabric. Well, how much was it? $20? Oh, you could have got all this for almost all this for. And then I got this. I didn't realize it was Elsa and Anna and
Oh, you
Frozen?
didn't realize you had princesses
Olaf.
there.
Olaf. Can't remember what the little guy's name was.
Is it frozen?
Yeah. But
Oh,
I
Olaf,
think
yeah.
it'll be fine. Oh, it's upside down. I think it'll be fine for my granddaughter's quilt, for the back of her quilt.
Jen, what's the little guy's name in Frozen?
Olaf?
Olaf?
Yeah, something like that.
Mona, I
I gotta go
just put,
dinner on. I just see it's 5:35. Sparky will be in here soon. Wonder.
Mona says, I just put in dryer with dryer sheet for a few minutes. And Patty says, I like Stay Flow. I use it in my sprayer and in water brush. The water brush, I can apply it like acorn precision pin. Very pretty, says Mona. Are you just going to throw it in the oven?
Yeah. Okay, I'll
Okay.
be right back.
Okay.
No, no.
Water brush. They used it on the thing.
Do quit yelling at my ukusu. My Batesy. No, Chase. Waddling away. And I do mean waddling away.
Getting ideas about going out to the bug outside.
No bugs outside, Chase. No buggies. He alerted us to this humongous spider the other day. Oh my gosh, it was as big as Jen's hand.
What
And Dave
did they
killed it.
come
I don't
from?
know. It was brown, that's all I know. But
What
I
did
watched
they-
Chase very closely to make sure he did not get bit.
That's the first big spider she's run into.
Huh?
That's not the first big spider like that she's run into.
Yeah, well, the one that was huge. I've never seen one that big before. And I hope I never see one again.
Yeah,
I don't like spiders
I
per se.
getting them.
I do not like spiders.
That was disgusting.
I mean, is there a tree?
No. Well, there's a tree
something?
about a foot away. Well, maybe longer than that, 3 or 4 feet away from our balcony here. But not one close to it. Unless they made the web. They have made some webs in our chairs. They've
Yeah.
made webs. So I
And on
don't
the
know.
railing.
And on the railing, Jen said.
I see those a lot.
just like Harbor Village.
That little non,
But unlike Harbor Village, they'll be gone soon because it'll be cold.
I used to clean your dad didn't get rid of the ones on the railing? I used to clean those every morning. I'd come out to have a cigarette and I'd see these spider webs everywhere. So I took the time to get rid of them.
so that you know that you have spiders. Oh, and they're so mean.
But I thought moving up here would be better. Not
It
a
is.
lot.
Once it gets to winter, you're
Mhm.
saying unlike Harbor Village, it'll be cold and it'll be gone.
They don't come out in the winter?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's 40 degrees. They can't.
Well, they could be inside the house hibernating.
I'm not in the apartment.
Okay.
It's cold in here too.
Yeah. Okay.
That's good.
And we're certainly not going to be in the snow.
No. No. I can honestly
It's so
say
good for
there's no
shade, you know?
spiders that acclimated to the snow that I know of.
That it keeps it from getting so hot in here.
Hmm.
Because even with the little air conditioner going, poor little thing was trying to air condition.
Uh-huh.
Siren.
Remember when your electric went out not too long ago, Diane, and you were like
Yeah,
boiling because you didn't have your air?
right.
That had to have been horrible for you.
It was.
I can't fathom. You know?
Well, you deal with what you have to. It is what it is.
That's what they say, but I
And
still
if it
can't
would've
fathom.
lasted longer,
Well, you have to
he would
remember
have just
that I'm used to it because we never have had an air conditioner since I left my parents. So all the apartments I've ever lived in, they don't have air. And up here, you really didn't need air until just a few years ago when there's been a climate change and all that. So,
This no more feels like fall right now. But
yeah. When we moved up here 2 years ago,
it
in
should
October,
feel like fall. It is
it's
fall.
probably in the pool right now.
yeah, but when we moved up here 2 years ago, it was cold. I mean, it was cold
And rainy.
and rainy and all that. And right now it's
It's supposed to be 82 today.
70. And smoke. Do you see any smoke out there?
Nope.
70 and smoke, it says.
Oh, it's way hotter than 70.
What's the weather where you all are at? Let me see. Okay, here it's
It's supposed to be 82 today.
82.
Probably at
78.
55 this morning, believe me or not.
That's slightly less.
78.
Told you
And then it
it's
gets in the, yeah, then we're going to get better weather, Jen, after today.
Of course, it has to be during my period.
Well, of course.
I'm not sure.
So 78 is not too bad. I don't mind 78. Patty says, what kind of work does Jen? Dave takes care of me. He's retired, so he doesn't work. And he's having to take care of me less and less, so I really don't know what he does. Jen, she helps, and she, does her flowers and stuff, and, helps me when I need help with, like, pushing me outside or whatever, because
Except right now when my back's hurting.
except for right now. And they cook. They both cook. Jen will stay in there when I'm taking a shower or whatever. I'll do everything myself, but Jen will sit in my wheelchair and talk to me. Because you never know, an accident can happen. And yeah, I can. Diane says,
I'm falling completely out of the tub.
oh no, I have one of those 3-seat chair things in there. So, but anyway, so she talks to me while I do it.
I
Oh,
have
no,
a chair
pants for 2 hours.
I don't know what happened. I chair it tilted over or something. I don't know.
That could very easily happen. And then Dave, before he retired for 31 years, was a security guard out in California, Orange County. He worked. And so then when he retired, we moved up here. So I don't know. I don't think he'll ever go back to work, which is fine. Because I told him when he retired that we were going to move to Washington, and he said, "Oh, okay, Ben, you're waiting. It's not saying you can come in." Oh, okay, I see you. Hold on. Let me see if okay,
Who is it?
Sandra.
Oh,
Okay, see if you can come in, Sandra. It says you're joining. Okay, there we go. Okay, so yeah. But now it's too late. No, it's not too late. Come on, Sandra. See, when you guys were waiting, you were on the bottom. I never thought to look on the top, right?
I don't know.
yeah, it's
So
4:30.
this
4:40.
time
You're almost
you were on
five.
the top. I go, oh, there you are. You were numero uno.
Yeah.
So how did you get your lawn done so quickly?
Don't dilly dally, push.
You got an old-fashioned push lawnmower to
On my front one's push mower. On my backyard, I can take off the movie star look. And the backyard's a riding lawnmower.
All right. Yeah, that's what I
But-
thought.
how
That
big
gal's
is
supposed to be showing up here any time with the material, same as my daughter. So I'll save what I get tomorrow.
well, how big is your backyard?
Backyard's 45 by 75.
Wow. And it's fenced in, right?
Yes.
But your front yard, is that fenced in too?
Yes.
Is all your neighbors like that?
No. It just depends if we own dogs. Then we always have fenced in yard.
So it was from when you had your dogs.
Yeah, I've had a front fenced in yard, and then I unfenced it because the mailman was hitting our dog with the mail.
Deliberately?
Yeah.
How mean.
Yeah. We deliberately moved our car out of sight and sat in the house and watched him. And he'd go down the fence smacking our dog with the mail.
That's mean. Did you turn them in?
No, because it wouldn't do any good.
You don't know that.
Oh, they don't do anything up here. You get bit by a dog, you keep delivering. But
But your dog didn't do anything.
I know. But
Or
I
maybe
didn't want
bark.
her to bite him, so we just took the front yard away and only had a backyard. So when we got our two little ones, then we put back in the front fence. I'm thinking about taking it out again. But I have the two little granddaughters or grandkids, or three, I should say.
How big is the fence out there? How big is it?
In the front yard, it's only 3 foot. The backyard's 4 foot.
So a bigger dog could jump it,
Yeah.
but you never had a big dog.
No, we haven't had big. Our other dogs was 40 pounders.
Oh.
And they wouldn't try to jump the fence either. It was our Jack Russell Terrier jumped the 4 foot fence.
Where'd you find them?
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Chased
Why, they're
him down
jumpers?
every time.
Okay, if he jumped the fence, then where'd you find him at? What happened?
Wherever we had to chase him down with the vehicles, he'd just run and run and run and run and run.
You had
Wow.
wait for him to get tired, huh?
Yep, till he was tired and he wanted to come home and get some water. But it's like Susan's out feeding, getting Sparky's dinner.
Yeah. Patty says, hippie girl Sandra.
Yeah. But
Oh, welcome back, Karen. Welcome back.
if Susan's gonna be muted because I'm on here, I'm done.
No, she went to go somewhere. Or she went to go.
No, earlier today. But
Why
I
would
just-
she? Why?
You
I-
can
Why was she muted all day? She's
I
not
don't
answering
know.
me back.
I don't know.
So,
It can't be from the other day.
all I did was said I couldn't hear you over her because when I'm talking and Diane wants to talk, it goes right down to her and then you can't hear me. And all Diane did was sit down her cup.
That's what happened that day when I wanted to talk to Teresa.
Oh, you was trying to talk to me, ask a question on what you was
Mhm.
doing, and it wouldn't come up to, I couldn't hear you. But I'll be here.
Haven't you talked to her at all through these last 3 days?
Nope, none.
Huh. When did you get back from your trip?
Yesterday. But I
Yesterday?
sent her 3 messages today.
And nothing?
Nothing. So Thursday might be my last day.
Oh man, no way, Sandra.
It's like I can do other things. Let you guys enjoy.
No, we do enjoy. We enjoy it with you, all of us.
You both need to be woman enough.
I'm gonna go down and join Patty G. I'm gonna become the Yo Gang.
I think we need to talk here to Susan, like you did with me,
It's
and
like,
get it straightened out.
it's like,
Yeah.
it's like no biggie.
No, it is a biggie because it interferes with our channel. It's a very big biggie.
The 4 of us getting along the way we do, chit chat back and forth, is part of the charm of this channel.
Hmm.
That we can all be
That's
friends,
what brings
we can
people
all
here.
share everything.
And that includes you, Sandra. So I'm thinking, remember when the other day when it was you and her, and then I asked to come on and I told Susan I was very sorry, and we got it straightened out, remember?
Yeah.
Maybe we
But
need
it's
to
like-
do that.
You guys need to be grown up women.
We
pull
are,
up the big girl panties and talk it out.
but it's our battling to who gets the talk win. I think that's the problem.
Mm-hmm. But
Well-
it's going pretty good, I think.
But when you guys ask me a question, I unmute because I'm usually sewing or doing something else.
Right. Well, that's what she did.
Just like today, when this block did not come out like the pattern. The pattern's off. What can I do?
She was talking to you this morning, Sandra,
Yeah.
when I couldn't get the volume. When I
But
first
it's like-
came on, Diane, I had no volume.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
think so,
Had
because
30
I-
minutes of Kathy with no volume.
I know. I'm like, oh, come on. And she was talking to you that whole time.
Off and on.
But I don't think it's you. I just think that she just muted because, like you said, everybody tries to talk over everybody, and we have to come up with the solution as to what we can do about that. I mean, we were having raising hands, but when we're working on a project, we don't always see the hands go up.
Right.
You know,
Well,
it's
You don't see them raise
yes,
their
we do, Patty. Mona says, I enjoy listening to you, Sandra,
Even then with my froggy voice.
even with your froggy voice.
Little green toad. We don't
But-
care.
Yeah.
I hate to say this, but all 4 of us are a big part of this channel, and I'm glad that I discovered you guys.
Yeah.
You know,
I
But
got
that's
5 more minutes
everybody.
and then I gotta go peel peaches.
but that includes Susan and you and Diane and anybody else that comes on. Teresa, Louise, Beth, Courtney, Donna. Wait, have we had Donna on here yet?
We've also had Mom and Pop.
Oh yeah, Laura Lynn. She's been
I
on
don't-
several times.
I don't think Donna's joined alive. I think Courtney,
Hey, what did you just say?
Beth,
Uh-huh. Laura
But-
Lynn,
yeah,
Does that
Laura
not
Lynn,
scare you?
Teresa Louise.
Vicky,
It literally
and-
scares you?
Yeah.
so Becca.
Is that correct?
I know, that was so cool when Becca was here. Oh my gosh, I couldn't believe it. That was for my birthday, right?
Yeah, that
It was
on
near your birthday, yeah.
Mhm. So if I go back, I'll see her. That was really cool. And Beck and I talking about her house. I enjoyed that.
Yeah.
Jojo mom says we're all a great group of friends.
I know we are, Jojo, and
No.
usually we do get along. I mean, sometimes we have little quirks here and there, but tell me
Well,
people
you
that don't.
If you
You know.
have a family, you're going to have misunderstanding. You're going to have little arguments in a family.
Mom?
Normal.
What you are, and what do you guys do? You know, you make up. You don't let it get to you.
Right. If I've got
Mona says she has to go cook dinner.
Okay, Mona, have a great evening. Thank you for coming. Don't worry, we'll get this straightened out.
Goodbye, Mona.
Jen said bye, Mona.
Yes, bye, Mona.
Bye, Mona.
I don't think there's anything to get straightened out. I think Susan's okay. I mean, she's not feeling good today.
Yeah, she's really not.
She's not. And
I know that feeling.
that might be it too.
And
You
it's
know.
like,
She's been in
I'm
her
getting tired
room
of finding
all day.
dirt in my eyes still.
It's not
Good.
like
Wow.
You'd think the dirt would be gone out of my eyes as many times as I've washed them. I dropped them.
So long as you don't bring that dirt in your bed, you're okay.
But it's like, we was so filthy. My glasses needed wipers.
That's funny.
It's like, I can imagine my grandson. My co-pilot was the 2-year-old grandson, Coda.
oh,
And
I
we
saw
was
Coda.
singing, we sang Wheels on the Bus Go Round and Round. We did Old MacDonald Had a Farm. And then every time we would stop, my daughters tell me she's a bit behind, so I don't have to quit at 3.
Welcome back, Susan.
did you get the man food?
What's for dinner?
Yeah, what's for dinner?
What's for
Forgot to invite
dinner?
me.
What's for dinner, Susan?
What you make, Susan?
What's for
I'll
dinner?
be having roast and mashed taters and gravy, and I'm having chicken dip.
When you have
Oh,
roast, do
dang.
you have brown gravy?
Me.
When you got
Daddy,
roast, do you have brown gravy to go with it?
Yeah, I make it out of the drippings.
And
Really? You make
flour
it
or
handmade?
cornstarch?
Oh, flour. I don't like
Okay.
cornstarch. It make
Don't
it
bring
better.
dirt in the bed, Bruce.
Well, it's like, someone said try beef gravy with the flour, and I says, what?
Well, it's
Or,
no
I mean,
different than
with
the
the
turkey.
cornstarch. With the cornstarch. And I says, that sounds gross with the cornstarch. Beef gravy? No.
Susan, how do you do turkey gravy with flour, right?
Yeah, I make all
I
gravy
do.
with flour.
See, it sounds better with the flour than it does with cornstarch.
It
I
is.
make ham gravy, not turkey gravy.
Well, do you eat turkey?
Yeah.
Not really.
Those of us that okay, and then how do you do the chicken gravy with the flour, right, Susan?
Yeah.
And the drippings.
I
And
tried the
dripping.
cornstarch because I have it for making my pies, but I don't like it because it make it like gelled when you put it in the refrigerator. It come out looking like Jello.
What kind of pies do you make?
Yeah, like a little film across the top. I know what
But
you're
I
talking
use that sour cherry.
That sounds good. Oh, now she's making me hungry for pies.
Oh, just homemade gravy.
No, she said sour
Ah.
cherry pie. Yummy, yummy. Sandra's having a coughing fit
You
over
okay,
here.
Sandra?
You okay?
When I'm outside mowing, I have mole holes. And every time I hit a mole hole, I get dusted back up. So I got a lozenge in now.
Oh, we used to have crawdad holes.
Wear a mask.
And they built
Oh,
up this little
that yard's done now.
up above the ground.
Well, next time you
Susan.
do it.
Susan, can I talk to you later on socks?
I need
Okay.
to talk to her later on how to knit.
Well, I got my heel done. I started on my foot.
Unmute, Susan.
She shook her head yes.
You don't feel like talking.
How
But
about me
I
on
started
knit?
on my
Yeah.
foot, and I don't want to go too far.
Oh, wow, that looks good. Wait, hold it up again.
Hey,
That
Gotta
looks
make
really good.
gotta make it the size of your foot.
One foot's bigger than the other for her.
Yeah, this is my
Because-
larger sock.
Yeah.
The size of her foot.
The foot's not bigger, the ankle's bigger.
The ankle, that's right. The ankle where she got hit by a
Yeah.
car.
And I went
Yeah,
down a
that was
size in
fine.
knit needles to make the bottom part of the sock tighter,
That would cause
which would be a good thing, right, Susan?
like the arthritis.
Change the needles down.
Going down a size, you said, with the needles?
Yes, I went from a 3 to a 2. But you got to accommodate the things that get run over.
Yep, I remember Susan saying you have to keep it tight if you want it to work.
I might have to go down to a size 1. Unfortunately, I don't want to, but if I have to, I will.
Do you have a
The
size
size-
1?
One,
Yes. I have size 0.
Oh, wow. That's really small.
But I want to put it on a big needle to try it on again. But I'm not afraid to tear out the stitches and start over.
Yeah, but that's a lot of the sock that you got done already.
You can always start again.
Yeah. If I ever get this casting part on, I don't want to start again. I do not want to. Let's see. Flour is the only thing I use, says Maureen. And Mona, I need to make dinner. Okay. Patty, I make all gravy with flour. And Susan,
Mhm.
same here. So,
so do I.
yep.
And
Or you
but
could just buy the gravy in the packages.
there's 2 different kinds of gravy I make. One is I start with a roux.
Yep.
The other one is I mix the flour and the water together before I add it to the grease.
Yep. That's the one I just made, the flour water.
I like the one where you have, like meat and then you cream of onion soup, and then you make your gravy out of that.
From the pan. Both of them get drippings from the pan, but
But isn't that a cornstarch one, the onion gravy one?
I don't know. It's from the Campbell's.
Yeah, I think that's a cornstarch one.
Is it? I
think
never
it is.
really looked, but that one I
Are
like.
you talking about the one from like your dip one? That onion soup?
No, Campbell's onion soup in a can.
Yeah, they make
yeah. I've
gravy
seen
out of it.
soup out of that.
Yeah, they have a
It's not
the
green.
meat, and then you add the big family sized one with it, and then that's the one you eat it, and you add water and some flour.
Oh,
It's really good. It's like a white gravy. My mom used to make it all the time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
you can make it like
granddaughter
gravy,
can't have the
yeah.
flour gravy.
maybe.
Why?
She's lactose or gluten. She's
Oh,
gluten intolerant.
Yeah.
It's the
man.
best when you have different allergies and things that say no.
this is all the stuff that I love.
Well,
I mean,
gravies, it depends on what I'm having as to what kind of gravy I make.
well, yeah, chicken is chicken.
Well, there's
There's
one
nothing better
where
than
you use
scratch
wild
chicken.
rice, and you
I
fry
believe you, Sandra.
with breading. And then after you make your, I use the water and the flour for this one. After you make your gravy, then you put the round steak back into the pan and let it simmer with
Get
the
thick?
gravy.
Do you want it to get thick?
Super, no, it makes it super tender meat.
Sounds good. But do you want the gravy to get thick or no?
Oh, well, the gravy will get a little thicker, but not a lot. Some people like it thicker.
Mm-hmm.
Some people don't. I try to keep mine in a happy medium.
I like it. Not really thick, but yeah, kind of in the medium between thin and thick.
Well, you know, when we use the, let's see, the mushroom soup, cream
Mhm.
mushroom, when we use that, it thickens up the gravy.
Do you add flour?
I always add flour to start it.
Oh, okay.
You either add flour to start it or you have your grease hot and you pour in your
Okay,
flour
let's see.
and water.
Patty says, Diane, that's the best way to make gravy. I don't like package or jar gravy, nasty, salty, too much money. And then Susan, I agree with Patty. Okay.
Gravy is so easy to make and so cheap.
Well,
mean, really.
sometimes you got to remember, sometimes what you think is easy to make is hard for someone else. And you're thinking, oh, this is so easy because you made it so much. But it could be hard for someone else, Diane.
Well, yeah.
Right, it just takes practice, that's all.
Thing,
You know, like me with knitting.
Gravy is a
We're
beginner.
not all born knowing how to do everything.
Right.
No,
with me, like me with knitting, Diane.
But I learned how by myself.
That's no comparison. That's
It
not a good
is.
comparison.
Because somebody else can catch on to knitting right away doesn't mean the other person's going to. Because somebody can make that gravy right away because it clicks and makes it good doesn't mean the next person knows how to do it or can do it. That's all I'm saying, Diane. What's easy to you may not be easy.
But, you know, it doesn't get much easier than that.
No, it doesn't. But a person that, you know.
But you can take that gravy and soak your hamburger patties in it after you cook them. And they get so tender.
Yes.
They don't even taste like hamburger anymore. They're just good.
True. But I agree with you. The hamburger tastes really, really good. But again, I have something in my eye.
You can make pork chops, you can make chicken, you can make whatever you want to make.
Yes.
But depending how you want it is the difference in the gravy.
Yes. And you know, chicken will be chicken, pork will be pork.
Some people like their gravy very dark and very thick.
For
Some
beef.
people only like the white gravy with extra pepper and stuff that you put on a chicken fried steak.
Yes.
When I use my when I make a chicken fried steak, I use cutlet. I do not use anything else.
You use what?
Cutlet.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear you.
Yeah, it's from the baby calf.
Mm-hmm.
And they tenderize it really good. And then
What'd you say you use?
cutlet.
Say
Little
that
piece.
again. I'm not understanding what you're saying.
Cutlets. Little pieces of meat, cutlets.
Fried steak,
Oh, cutlets. Okay.
Yes.
cutlet. Yeah. Some people make it out of round steak. I make it out of cutlets, veal cutlets, because
Yeah. Looking good, Sandra.
it's easier to eat too.
Ouch.
Looks
leg
good.
cramp.
I said, we're caught you putting your sock on.
Susan,
Susan, look at her sock. Sandra.
I'm gonna get a leg cramp here before long.
She saw it.
I tried it on. It could be a little pie snugger around the foot, but it's a start.
Somebody
Well,
needs to get a tan.
Probably well is, a little bit by the end of the day.
Well, absolutely.
How much you've been on them. Mine do.
You, Sandra, she needs a tan.
But still don't see it.
You didn't see it on her foot?
No.
Sandra needs tan. No, I need tan.
Yeah, I had it on my foot.
Sandra, you have to do it again.
Okay. It's like I have a bruises all through my foot. See right there,
Bruises?
great big bruise.
I got a
Ooh.
great big bruise on my hip. I don't know where it came from.
Yeah. I got permanent scars.
I do
Okay,
too.
here it comes, Susan.
My knee came out to one big scar on my knee.
It's like trying to hold the needles up here rather than them flopping all over.
I should have waited for the
Oh, I thought you were done with it.
bill.
No, it's like
before
this is my try on.
it closed.
Wow.
It fits real comfortably, but the foot itself could be tighter.
Oh yeah, you were supposed to take it in before you after you left your ankle.
Wow. So I have to take out my 20 rows.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Or just, I mean, if it fell okay there, then you can just like knit two together a few stitches,
Okay.
so that's a little bit tighter.
There I thought I was being a smart ass. Getting it ahead of time.
Do you know what she means by two together?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sandra knits.
Kathy doesn't.
And just keep them going right down where the heel point, just right there on the side of the foot. But I was going to call her, but I was trying to be, well, no, she had to go with Sparky or Bobby
Yeah.
to the DMV or wherever she had to go. And I didn't want to interfere her in the dark sitting there waiting for him.
When did you go today?
No, that was Thursday night
Oh, okay.
when she had to take Bobby to the class.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Is there any more classes, Susan, or are you done?
Hmm?
Any more classes, or are you done?
No, he's done
Good.
until he gets a little bit better.
Shit.
So did he pass?
No.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Well,
No, he needs
We're-
to. He can't
Well, he
balance the
just
bike.
needs
He
to
gets scared
practice.
okay.
from his. He's had 3 very bad strokes. He was in the hospital for a long time too. But when he picked his foot up off of the ground to move the motorcycle, he feels like he's going to fall, so he puts his feet down immediately. So we're going to buy him a small off-road motorcycle because we have enough property that he can practice riding around
Uh-huh.
so he can get used to it. And
Little dirt bike.
yeah, and I think we're going to get an electric bike. I think he found an electric bike, but I got to check it out first. But so he can practice riding it around to get used to it. But yeah, I would rather him not get his
Because-
license till he's sure of himself.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's bad for Bobby, but it satisfies Susan, so she doesn't have to
you gonna get the mail?
worry.
Thank you.
My end almost didn't come out.
I'm gonna wipe the car off, so.
Frog decided to talk.
Hey, do you have your phone?
What?
I'm
Do
taking
you
it
have your
out,
phone?
so how many stitches do I need to decrease?
How many do you have?
64.
Oh, 64?
Yeah,
Oh, you must be on big needles then.
I'm on size 2.
Oh, wow. You must knit big.
That's why I said I might have to go down one more.
Because I knit on 64 for mine and Bobby's.
Yeah, I said I think I might have to go down.
Yeah.
Even worse. I went from the 3 to the 2.
And
I
now
think-
what? The 2 to the 1?
Than they are when they're crocheting.
Probably.
Wow.
It might be because I can't hold the tension on my fingers.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
If I disappear, it's because my daughter and the friend showed up.
I need to disappear and go lay down.
Yeah. Well,
Thanks
you can
for
do that
staying,
anytime.
Diane. Diane has not had very much sleep in the last 4 days.
Right.
I slept really good up camping.
Did you?
But I'm
Not like
tired.
home, but I still slept pretty
being
good.
able to get an hour nap or something.
All right, Diane, you go lie down. We'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Okay, guys, I love you.
We love you too. Have a great
Everybody,
night.
Be
Bye.
safe, have fun, and don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Okay, I promise. Let's
Let me
see. Karen has never made homemade gravy. Oh, you don't know what you're missing, Karen.
Well,
Patty at me. I didn't say too much money. I said, oh, okay, sorry. Okay,
Salty, SHIT, my word.
right. I know. Okay, bye, Diane.
it won't let me out.
Well, you got to end. Hit end.
It says
Oh.
leave on ours.
Uh-huh, there you go. Goodbye.
Bye, Diane.
She's gone. Do you have your phone, Dave?
Yeah.
Okay. So he's gonna take out the trash. Let's see what comes in the mail today, huh?
Probably
anything.
Diane's blocks because she left,
Oh yeah, I know,
but there's tomorrow.
huh? Uh-huh. I won't open it until tomorrow if it's here. You know that.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, that gal asked me if I had bags to put stuff in
bags.
for this quilting stuff she's giving away.
Oh, huh.
So it's like, if she got that much stuff,
Well, won't it be in bags already?
I don't know. I have no idea. Because if it's on her shelf, it might just be in something. I told her I had a wagon.
Yeah. Well, you can always share with me, Sandra. You know I need fabric.
Price of postage? Ha! Yeah, that's always the fun part.
Well, maybe if I helped you.
Yeah. Oh, you got a lot of postage you got to be putting out here shortly.
I know. I know. What do you think it's going to cost? Like 30 bucks?
Probably. Depends
my
on the
guess.
box. Like
Yep.
I said, if you can cram it in that largest one rate ship box, you go down to the post office, and if it can fit in there, that'd be the best.
What's one rate ship box? Or just flat rate?
Yeah, whatever you can cram in it, it ships.
Okay. Well, all I got to do is fold it up and send it to her, right?
Yep. They always suggest, it's like, iron it before you send it. But I go, yeah, it's going to be crammed in a box. How is that? So put it in a plastic bag.
Plastic bag and then the box?
Because if it gets in anything wet, rainy, you want to preserve it the best you can.
Right, right.
Like I have a stitch I dropped when I'm picking these back up because I ripped it out down to the heel. See, I thought I'd be smart and finish the heel and continue. And then it's like, nope, I should have called her.
Well,
Oh,
you tried.
It's a mistake.
And you tried. You didn't, it's not like you did it on purpose. You were trying.
Yeah.
And that's what counts.
Nobody in any of the things said, I Googled it. None
Uh-huh.
of them said decrease stitches. They just said when you got down to the heel, you was start round for the length of your foot.
Which is what you did, right?
That's what I did.
Well, how did it feel on your foot?
It's a little loose, but that's my knitting. But that's me. I'm
You
always
got
gonna
the crochet hooks that I have. I gotta find mine.
But
I only have the only one I got is or knitting or whatever for my. This is the only one I have. And I have the whole set. I saw it. There's like 20 of them.
yeah,
And I saw it in one of my previous videos. I got it because it's so soft.
I need to make me another crochet hook holder, and I need to make myself a double pointed knitting needle holder.
What are the holders? What do they look like?
They're just quilted pieces that fold up. They have bias on, and then you just sew little like seams that holds like pencils and that in there,
Mm-hmm.
and you use them for the different all your different size needles.
So it's quilted on the sides to hold them in place
Yes.
with an opening in the top.
And a flap that usually folds over the top to hold them in.
Oh. I've never made one, but I think I could.
And like Sean's wife, her thing that she has are like pencil bags or small project bags. And all her size 1 fit in that one bag. All her size 2. But if all she does is knit socks, where I have the aluminum needles, I have the bamboo needles, I have circular needles.
How do you feel about the bamboo needles?
I like bamboo because the stitches don't slip off the bamboo.
Yeah, that's what Susan recommended for me.
Where did Diane go?
Oh, she was
Diane?
tired.
Yep.
She was like this, Susan. She's been awake practically since Thursday morning.
Wow.
So only a few hours sleep here and there.
So I backed it to the heel. I only have this little bit done now.
Can you try it on again or no?
No, I have it on solid needles now. Oh, my daughter's here. So I'll talk to you guys
hear
later.
her. Okay, have a good day.
Bye.
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 Well, Susan, just you and me. Everybody deserted us. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, it looks like Sandra's still here.
Really? I don't see her on my end.
Oh, well, I'm watching on YouTube.
I'm on the, I'm on Zoom here, but then YouTube over here on my phone. And I can still see Sandra now that you mention it. This is how slow my internet is. You just now came back and sat down.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that is very slow.
I'm in my jammies, but It got cold here. And I don't have heat back here. Well, I'd have a heater I can plug in. Where it at over there in the hallway, but not quite cold enough for me yet to plug it in.
Lorraine says, I have most of my knitting needles in a glass vase.
Do you use straight needles, Lorraine? Like these?
Are those the bamboo?
Yeah.
That's what Sandra was telling me I should use.
Yeah, because then you can get them like at, I don't know if you can get them at Walmart, but you can get them at like Joann's, Michael's, someplace like that. And they're not that much money.
No. The bamboo knitting needles.
Yeah.
Are yours bamboo, Lorraine, or metal or what?
Well, they have those in metal too. Just a minute, I'll show you some.
Mine are in metal. I mean,
Like these. These are the ones my grandma
oh wow, look at
taught me
those.
how to knit on.
Look how big those are.
Yeah. They're size 8. Size 8mm. Yeah, my grandma taught me how to knit on these needles right here.
But they're so long. Wow. How old were you, 12?
Yeah.
How'd your little hands hold those? They're pretty big.
That what she given me. Oh, did you read Patty G's statement? That she didn't say money. She said S, fill in the blanks.
Yep, I caught that. You should say S dot T. See, then we all know.
Well, that's how they say it in the like comics and cartoons, all that.
Oh, I know. Or what's that one? A, E. Then we know, fill in the blanks.
What's AE?
I can't say it. A, S, S,
Oh.
H, O, L.
Oh, okay, I got it. Well, I didn't know what AE meant.
That's what Jen always calls her dad, and he lets her do it.
Oh my.
I go, you crazy?
Yeah,
You talking to your dad like that?
I know, really. My dad would have knocked my teeth down my throat.
He lets her do anything she wants. She gets away with murder.
My dad would have knocked my teeth right down my throat. He used to say that too.
Yep, so would my mom. Or my mom would wash my mouth out with soap.
Yep.
Ew, zest.
So I also
or
have
spray.
circular ones too. I do have bamboo also.
Who has bamboo? You or
Lorraine.
Lorraine?
Yeah, I got bamboo. I don't know why I only got one sitting here, but
But are the what do you use when you knit? Do you use bamboo? Do you have the metal or whatever it's called? I don't know. The ones I got? Lorraine, those
Mine
are
didn't.
long.
Remember I showed these?
Uh-huh.
They say I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sets in here, and then a lot of extras.
And they're bamboo?
Oh no, the only bamboo I have are these short ones like this, and I don't even know why I bought them. I got like 3 sets of them. I don't even remember why I bought them. And then this is what I mostly use. These are called circulars. But see how small the needle is?
Uh-huh.
And these don't have to be quite this long. The only reason they are is because, oh, this one's on here. See this blue cable here
Uh-huh.
is not as pliable as this one here is, a pink one. So I got a little extra piece in here so I could put it on this pink cable. So I could put these needles on the pink cable instead of the blue one.
Now, is that the same circular stuff that that Sandra's using right now for her heel?
Probably not. Now, if they're the ones that I sent her, then no, definitely not, because I'm not sending my good needles out to nobody.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, because they're very expensive for a
Mhm.
set of them. They're like, I don't know, they're probably $100 now.
Wow, are you serious?
Yeah, for a set of them. And that's like, oh, where did that come from? What the heck?
What?
Where did this little thing come from?
Did it fall out of your bag?
No, it's a cap off of something.
Lorraine, I also have bamboo crochet hooks. Yeah. I got the crochet hooks, a whole set that were like, I think there's like 20 of them or something like that. And they're in its own little, and it cost $30 at Joann's. That's why I got it. It cost $30.
Did
I
you
got
did you find your set that you was looking for?
Not yet.
No?
I'll find it. It's in this room somewhere. So it wasn't down here on the floor, and that's what I cleaned up on, over the weekend. I cleaned up on the floor, which was a big mess. So it has to be in these containers somewhere. I saw it on a previous video when I was showing Joann's and Amazon. I saw it there. So I had brought it out and showed you guys what I got.
Right.
But I will find it. Don't worry. There's only one missing, and that's the one right here, the orange one. And then, of course, you know that I have the lighted ones that
Right. Yeah, I have lighted crochet hooks, but they don't fit in a thing. They're on their own. The only thing I used them for, because I don't like using plastic hooks, the only thing I used them for was flashlights.
Oh, there you go. Hey, lights it up. Good idea.
Yeah, that way,
Flashlights. That's a great idea.
yeah, that a good thing to use for socks, DPNs. I use those too, Lorraine. For knitting socks, DPNs.
Double pointed needles.
I have Signature Needle Arts. I don't know if you've ever heard of those.
No.
It's very, very expensive. They're like $30-some for the DPNs. But they're very good needles. I'll go get them and show them to you.
So I've never heard of them.
If I can get in here without one of the girls following me.
You can't. So everybody, day's coming to an end. What's for dinner, y'all? I don't know what we're having yet. 79 and smoke over here. Wow. Okay, what's for dinner? Anybody want to tell me? I don't know. I'll be transferring to the couch here pretty soon.
Back up, back up, back up, back up. If they're not where I thought they were.
Uh-oh.
Let's be here. They're probably in one of my knitting bags here.
That would make sense. So you don't use them.
Oh, I didn't lose them.
Mhm.
Because they're in a tube, like that tube I just showed you.
Mhm.
Like this tube here.
Oh, okay.
They're in their own little tube. But they're probably in a knitting bag where I was.
Same here, Karen. What time is it where you're at?
Where I'm at?
No, where Karen is. It's 3:30 here. So 6:30 where you're at, right? Right, Susan?
Yeah.
Yeah, I asked.
No.
What she's having for dinner.
Oh, she
I
couldn't
said-
even make homemade gravy. Yeah, I know. Just because some people can do stuff don't mean everybody can. So
That's why I was trying to get through to Diane.
right. I mean, I learned how to cook at a very young age because I was very interested in it. And I took all kinds of cooking classes in school. And I took gourmet foods and all kinds of stuff. And not to toot my own horn, but I am a very good cook. My dad used to tell me, he used to tell me that I could cook so much better than my mom, and my mom is sitting right there at the dinner table. I was like, Dad, and he said,
Oh.
Mom was like, you can. She would agree with him.
Oh, but that hurt your mom's feelings.
No, she would agree with him. Because I would say, Dad, that's not very nice. And she would say, well, he's not fibbing. He's telling the truth. He said, and my sisters would tell you too, that I can cook much better than them. Because I just like to, you know, like, especially like my husband, if I find out he likes something, then learn how to cook it, like the sour cherry pie. I'd never made one before, and he wanted one, so.
Did you go by a recipe or?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I'd never made it before. I'd never even heard of it.
I've heard of cherry pie, but not sour cherry.
Same here. And cherry pie is one of my favorite pies.
Mm-hmm.
So you see
I'm
me
with
digging
you.
through my knitting bags. Oh, I was just looking for one of those.
How many of those do you have?
Now these I made all of them but one. See, this is how you put a zipper in, Kathy. See that?
Oh, yep. Each side. So, I mean,
Yeah, that's the way I like to put them in, so that the bag, the whole top will open up.
right.
Yeah, I got several needles in each one of these bags too.
But not the right one.
Yeah, I will find them.
Any mail, Dave? Nothing from Diane?
No.
Wow.
Well, you know, it sounds weird, but it could have, that hurricane might have diverted a bunch of mail too.
Me?
Just saying.
Yep, it's all for Dave.
Yeah.
But is there a hurricane over there in Texas?
No, but I'm just saying that could have diverted mail. Just, you know, funny things happen with the mail service, you know.
Oh, yeah. It's weird, but yeah. I agree. I'm supposed to get my block of the month. I don't know where that's at.
Oh, here's another sock I'm knitting on. Just a cotton.
That's cute.
It's, plum is the yarn. That's what it'll look like when it get done, but I'm not making them that high. I think I already made one out of that. And now I got to make another one. That a cotton sock that I wear during the summertime.
You don't like doing them that high?
No, I don't. My socks usually are shorties. I mean, I do have some that come up higher for during the, like these here. This is mine.
Yeah, I like that. And how high does it go up your leg? Halfway?
And no, it just come up past my ankle. And then I dyed this yarn here.
I like blue.
Blue.
Yep. Karen says it's 4:30 where she's at. Vicky says 5:30 in Dallas. Lorraine, we are having homemade burgers seeing at 6:30. Maureen, not to brag, but I'm a good cook too. I got married knew nothing, made lots of mistakes, but after many years of practice, I get a lot of requests to bring food.
Yep.
Very nice, Maureen. So do I. My tacos and my steak.
This used to be a sweater.
What'd you do? Rip it out?
Yep.
Why? How
It
many
was-
bags do you have, Susan?
Many.
Lorraine says project bags. I must have a dozen of them.
Yep, at least. At least. Yeah, if you knit, you don't just have one project. Yeah, I had to find some extra yarn because I was making that sweater for someone else. Then she didn't want it. So I ripped it out and I found 2 more balls of yarn because I like my sweaters loose and big.
Right.
See here, I got bags that I never even put nothing in.
Wow.
Just made them and put nothing in it. Oh, I think this is my blanket I'm working on. Oh yeah, here's some of my signature needle arts. These right here was $30-some for these 2 tiny needles.
Wow. That's expensive.
Yeah, but they're so lovely to knit with. I only have a couple pair of signature needle arts. I got a pair of the DPNs for my socks and a pair to knit Bobby socks. Then I got, oh, this is more of my wraps from socks I've knit. And then I got a circular to knit his and knit mine. And then I got, I think, 2 pairs of the straights.
Do you
Because-
have to have a circular to do the heels?
Huh?
Do you have to have circular to do the heels?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, the way I knit, yes. Oh, look at all these beautiful yarns here. I
Wow.
dyed this one. I dyed this one. I dyed this one. I dyed this one. And I dyed this one.
Those are nice.
Yeah, the
Like
rest,
the colors.
all the rest of them. Hold. Yeah, I got socks out of some of these. Ones I showed you. Now this is a bot bag.
Vicky says, I think project bags would be better for me than all these plastic containers. Then I could take one container for all my project bags. Yeah, it's a good idea. I have no project bags at all. I have the 3 that, well, I do have project bags, but not like yours. I got the 3 that, Patty did for me, or the 2 that Patty did.
Yeah, those are different kind. They're not for
Mhm.
crochet or knitting.
I have no for crochet or knitting. I have no bags. I had one for crochet, but it fell apart right before I moved here.
How'd that fall apart?
It was cheap.
No.
Cheap is as cheap does, you know.
Yeah.
It was super cheap. So I'd say it lasted maybe a year.
Huh, I need to find my needles. I got more bags back there. I can't really reach them.
Well, your needle's got to be around somewhere.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. I got more bags over there, and they're probably in that room over there. I just got so much. I got that room practically filled with
Yarn.
yeah, with totes of yarn. And I'm not kidding either.
With all this yarn that you've given away, have you made a dent?
Nope. Nope, not at all.
Wow. I can't fathom it. I really can't
But
fathom all that yarn. Vicky,
because my husband used to get me gift certificates for AC Moore. And I would wait till their yarn was on clearance before I would buy it, so I could get probably twice as much as what, you know, instead of, oh, and I checked the price of that yarn at Walmart, and for a pound for the big one, I think it's 14 ounces, is almost $10. But
I
the
know, I
little
saw.
one's still only $3.
You're right. Vicky says Susan such pretty selections, such pretty yarns, and Lorraine says very pretty.
Oh, for
Some
my
of those yarns she dyed, she has dyed herself. So
yeah, because it was way too expensive to buy hand-dyed yarn when I learned how to knit with when I figured wool out. And I wasn't paying that much money. So I buy bare wool, which is expensive enough, and learned how to dye it myself.
there you go.
Oh.
Lorraine says, I use bags for crochet and knitting projects. I use small plastic containers for sewing and quilting projects. Yep. I'm not really, I mean, I have an Afghan going over here that I've been working on. I just fold it up and set it back on top my container here. And the 2 needles I use are right there, so I don't lose it. These are the 2.
Solid.
These are the 2 needles I use. The ones I use the most. I have more, but for crocheting, 5-point USA 8 and 10. So this is stuck on here. It will not come off.
What?
This green.
Oh,
It
that
will
nice-
off of this one, but not this one.
You're gonna have to cut it off. That green thing that's stuck on there, I don't know why you would put that on a knitting needle, but you need to cut it off.
No, it's a crocheting needle.
Oh, I don't know why you would put it on there.
Okay, I got it all the way. I don't even know how I got it on, but I got it all the way to the top of where it crochets.
Huh.
And it can't go off the other end. It has to be this end.
Oh, and I love to knit with these little things too. These little tiny needles. Can you see it?
Uh-huh.
They're what I like to make socks with.
So like when you were in high school and stuff, did you knit?
Yes, I've
Yeah.
knit ever since I was like 12 years old when my grandma taught me.
Wow.
I told you I used to knit with the same yarn. It was like a tattered mess by the time I threw it away.
Well, it was practice. You know, practice makes perfect, right?
Yep.
So I've heard. I don't remember how I got this over. See how it comes up to the top of the needle right here? I don't remember how I got it up and over and on. For the life of me, I can't remember. And it's really thick, a really super thick piece. So maybe I'll have Dave look at it. This one right here, it just goes right up and over. It's not a big deal. But the other one is a big deal. Because I can get it this far.
Hey, that's fine, Vicky, for it to look like it's tie-dyed. Yeah, they're good.
Now Lorraine doesn't talk about totes of yarn.
Yeah, I have on that in that room over there, I have the whole wall filled up with yarn that I dyed. Here's some right here. I got enough here to knit a sweater.
Wow, that's pretty.
It's got blue, gold, orange. He liked this. Well, that's more of a gold, but I knit him a sweater. I've knit him more sweaters than I've knit me, but I've knit me more socks. I've knit him. Well, I need to get working on this one. It was a Christmas present last year, and I got to get the sleeves done because it's getting cold. You can't tell. But
Yeah, I can tell that it is definitely getting cold.
Turn our heater on. We had to turn our house heater on. Yeah, here's this one.
Is it forced air heat?
Well, we have a gas heater, but and we have a pellet stove, but our pellet stove, what was it doing? The pellet feeder that feeds the pellets down wasn't turning to kick the pellets down in there. So we had to, I ordered the part for it because when anytime it break, my husband fix it. It's an Asian crochet. I'm not sure. I never done that. But and then we have an Eden heater and a one that looked like a fireplace that we use. And,
There you go. Got it, Susan.
Oh, you got it off? Oh, good, good.
See, listening to you, I got it off.
Very good. Do you ever do Tunisian crochet?
I don't know what that is.
Yeah. Is that the one where it's got like a string on the bottom of it, the crochet hook that got a top, where you put a string on there and you knit onto that, and then you crochet onto that, and then you crochet back the other way. Then it kind of looks something like knitting, I think, because I had bought a set of those at Joann's. They was on the clearance rack, so I bought them. I was going to learn, and I didn't like it. I didn't like the way it looked. So one of the ladies that is at the knit shop, we used to do a Zoom every Thursday, and she was looking to buy some. Well, the lady at the quilt shop, and I knew this lady didn't have very much money, so I said to her, she said that she would really like to buy a set, but she didn't want to spend a whole lot of money to learn how to do it because she didn't know if she would like it or not. So I said to her, I said, send me your address. And I gave her my email address. I said, send me your address and I will send you some Tunisian crochet. I think that's what they were. And so she sent me her name and address and everything. And so I mailed them back to her because she lived probably an hour and a half from me. So I just sent her the things and she sent me a cross stitch.
Wow.
Thought that was very nice of her.
Have you heard from her since?
No, probably if I went to the quilt shop, but she don't. But I don't go there no more. Well, I was going to go there last week when I was waiting for my husband, but they wouldn't open.
Vicky said, Susan's Needle Boutique, my kind of store. Lorraine, yeah, that must be a Tunisian crochet hook. And Vicky to Lorraine, about the same here so far as containers. And then Lorraine, Vicky, I have well over 30 totes with all kinds of yarns. I'll bet you Susan beat you there on that one. How many totes would you say you had, Susan?
Oh gosh, I don't know. Maybe 20, but I got yarn like hanging up over here. If you can see behind these bags here, I got my wool yarn is hanging all back behind there. Behind those bags. Then I got yarn hanging over behind those things over there too. Can you see where I'm pointing?
Yep, I can see. What about the yarn in your bedroom?
Oh, I got yarn over there too. Lots of yarn in the other bedroom.
That's what I'm saying. You got Lorraine beat. Vicky, Lorraine, at one time I had 65 boxes of craft books.
Oh, you can't really see it back over here, but behind all those bags, there's lots of, yeah, I wasn't showing it very good, but
I saw it. And then Lorraine said, yes, Susan, it's a long hook that looks like a knitting needle and it looks like knitting, like the knitting. So
yeah, that's what you have. Well, I guess that's what those ones needles was too.
Tunisian, I think she said.
Yeah, that long crochet hook you have. That's what it's for Tunisian crochet.
Which long?
That long one that you had that plastic stuck on.
Oh, that's this. The blue one. This is a size 10.
See, this is my sweater for my husband. Oh, let me show it. I knit it for him for Christmas. Then the sleeves were way too big.
Wow, I like that. Very nice.
And it's oh, there's my brush. I was looking all over for you. Why do you hide on me like that? But it's wool yarn. It's kind of scratchy to me, but he picked it out. He picked it out at the yarn shop. We was in there. I went in there to go get something, and he really liked the color of it. He saw a sweater that was made out of it in there. So he was said, I really like that. And so I snuck back in there
And got it.
I bought enough to make this sweater for him. Yeah, this sweater, when I get done with it, is going to have over $100 worth of yarn in it.
Vicky said, so nice for your hubby. How much were those buttons that are on there?
I buy those on Etsy. There's a lady that sells them. Yeah, these ones say oh, these are just yarn balls with knitting needles in them. Then I got some that say handmade, and let me see if I can find them. Yeah, I get them off of Etsy. There's this one lady, her name's Edie. She make nice wooden buttons.
Yeah, those are nice buttons.
They're my nail polish.
Nice big buttons.
Oh, here they go. Yeah, I got a whole drawer just for them. Yeah, these ones say handmade. Yeah, our name's Memories for Life Engraving. Name's Edie Bond on Etsy. Yeah, see, these say handmade.
I like them.
Have knitting needles. Yeah, these say handmade. I buy a bunch of them at a time. Then these are the yarn balls. And then these just got stitches around the outside of them.
Those are cute.
These say Made with Love by Shady Sue. Did that for my husband because that's what he told me. I don't know if you can see them.
On top, I see it. Going around the circle.
See, I got all these buttons right here. So you know I'm going to be making some sweaters.
Oh yes, winter's
When I
coming.
really get to knitting sweaters.
Vicky says, Lorraine, I took over half my books to Half Price Bookstore and they wouldn't give me but $4. So I gave them to the library. There you go. I'm sure the library was happy to get them. $4. Wow. That's nothing, Lorraine.
Because every time I went in the hallway, I must have spilled it on the outside. It smelled like pecan pie or something. This vanilla. Yeah, it smells like pecan pie. Kept smelling something every time I went over there.
And it's vanilla?
Yeah. Yeah,
Hmm.
but it smelled like pecan pie.
Wow.
Oh, what did I do with my knitting?
Don't like the smell of pecan pie.
You don't like it?
No, ma'am, don't like pecan pie.
Oh, I love pecan pie. You don't like pecans?
No. Never had the taste for it.
Over half my books to the half price bookstore and they wouldn't give me but $4, so I gave them to the library. Oh wow, that's terrible.
I know. $4 is nothing.
I
Dave,
know.
can I have some medicine? Dave,
Oh,
so
well,
you,
I saying something about medicine.
I
Yeah, I
need
was
my,
getting on this the other night while I was waiting on my husband. So I took him over. Well, I didn't have to. He kept telling me I could drive, but I just feel better taking him. But I did let him drive Saturday and then he was home. Hurt me half to death. I was back here dozing because I had to get up early in the morning. I had to make him a breakfast before he left and made him a lunch. And I'm sitting back here trying to doze in my chair. And here he come walking down the hallway. I thought I heard something out in the living room, out in the kitchen, because the living room's quite a ways away. He's out in the living room. I can't hear him.
long hallway.
Huh?
You have a long hallway?
Yeah. But then there's a little bit of an area there by the back door. Then
This is my last one, but it's okay.
then the dining room, and you go in through, and he come in the front door. Well, I thought I'd locked the screen door. Well, apparently he has a key to the screen door that I didn't know about, and he come walking in here and scared me
Thank
half
you.
to death.
Because you thought he was gone.
Yeah,
How many doors are there? 2? 3?
our house we got 3. We have the back door, the sliding back door that goes onto the deck, and then the front door. The sliding glass door and the front door is both in the living room.
Mm.
But the sliding back door, the lock on it broke right after. And I don't think we ever had a key to it, but it broke right after we moved in. So we have a log that we put in it. Well, we call it the log. It's quite a bit bigger than a broomstick. Probably about the size of
that lays on the bottom of it.
Yeah, we stick it in there so you can't push it open.
Yeah, this new one, we don't have a stick in it. I don't even know we have that. Do we have that piece that we had when we first moved in that locks the sliding glass door? You know, that was hanging by the chain?
Didn't they take it when they?
No, they totally changed both glass doors.
Yeah, I like that
The
little
whole thing,
piece.
the whole
Yeah.
glass and everything, the door glass, whatever.
Protection.
You should buy a broom, a wooden broom, and chop the handle off to put in there.
I've done that how many times? About 8 times.
Yeah, Dave's got one of those. I don't know if it'll fit. Do you still have it?
No,
No?
Well, you're on the 4th floor too, aren't you?
Yep.
Yeah, it might be kind of hard for somebody to get in there,
there's
but
there's no criminals walking around with a giant ladder.
They have to have a giant ladder.
well, they could coming down from the roof.
You know, my son, he used to be able to scale these. He'd get the metal and climb up. He used to climb up into our patio, balcony, whatever.
Right.
So,
Well, that was- Sophia could do that.
yeah, but if he can do it, then other people can do it.
That was just on the second floor. You stepped on the railing, the railing.
Okay. But it'd be the same way to go up to the third and fourth.
No, it isn't.
Vicky
nobody
can
that-
see and I can't.
Criminals don't think like that.
Oh, criminals don't think like that. I see. Okay.
Come on.
It's
You want to believe the TV where they're all smart and shit. Most of them are dumbasses.
Dave, I'm online.
Here we go again.
I can say,
Sandra can hear you.
Yeah, Sandra says
I
that.
mean, Sandra, Susan,
Word.
Susan can hear you. She's laughing. Let me see. Vicky says those books. Kathy, those books being there gives me the chance to check them out and no clutter at home. That's a good idea. She also says my grandkids love the syrup of pecan pie. I like the pecans, but the syrup
I
not
never
much.
heard of that. I would like
Yeah.
that.
I don't like it.
Oh, I love pecan pie. I don't eat it very often, but I love it.
No, I'll stick with the
Oh, I could probably make some, come to think of it.
cherry, apple, pumpkin.
I don't care for pumpkin. I mean, I'll eat it, but it might just be the way some people make it. I would probably like it better if I made it because I would start out with a pumpkin.
A real pumpkin, and you
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, for sure.
Boy, Susan, that would take a long time.
Not really.
Well, you'd have to gut out the inside of the pumpkin, and then you have see a pumpkin pie doesn't look like that. I don't know how they do it, but I love pumpkin pie and apple and cherry. And now I discovered I like lemon meringue.
Now, I don't like the meringue, but I like the lemon part.
It was really good.
Yeah, I used to make them all the time when I lived at home for my dad because he loved lemon meringue pie. And he like what are those cookies that got cinnamon on them? You roll them up in a bowl. You put cream of tartar in them. I remember that. You roll them up in a bowl and you cook them. What do they? Snickerdoodles. My dad used to love those. I used to.
Never had one. But sounds good.
Lorraine said we can all hear you. Talking about Dave.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
Um,
I
let me
used to give
see.
my dad all kinds of stuff. He liked, and I would bake and stuff.
No, it was strictly Teresa. It was strictly about the sale. As far as I know, she's still going to start it on April 6th. So,
What, April?
or October, Thursday. Oh my gosh. October 6th is the quilt along with Margaret. You got everything right, Teresa? Gosh, I hope you didn't just do me and not yourself. Okay, Vicky says, there you are, June Hansen. Hi. And then she says, Lorraine, I was moving at the time, so to be able to get rid of them. Well, there you go. Teresa says, okay. You do have all the stuff, right, Teresa? I would hate to think that you did me and you're not ready. I really would. And today's supposed to be a day for the other block of the months, and I don't have the stuff to do it with.
What block of the month?
The one that I'm doing for no, Teresa Louise.
Did
Yes,
you buy
she
it?
did. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, this is the first one. The Walk of Fame.
Did you buy the kit?
No, I did not buy the kit. Teresa bought it for me for the one we're talking about. Teresa got it. These are really cheap, only 15 bucks.
No, I'm talking about the one that you were just talking about.
Yeah, right here. The Walk of Fame, 15
No.
bucks.
No, the one for that quilt shop that you was talking about.
Yeah, this is it.
Well, what are you talking about? You didn't have the stuff for it.
This one. I need a background and I need the next block that's supposed to be here today.
Oh,
So, no, the one that Teresa and I are talking about is Summer Moon.
oh. Well, I never
Yeah, it's like the
know
one I showed
what you're
earlier, the
talking
book.
about there. I'm
Remember the
lost.
book I showed earlier because Diane wanted to see it? It's a small, medium, large, small. There's 3 blocks per month and they're small, medium, large. So the 3 blocks becomes 9 blocks.
Oh, okay.
Kind of
So-
in the middle of, I don't know why my hands are very shaky. I don't know what's wrong.
I'm sorry. Teresa, do you have,
He said, yes, I did.
yeah, do we have to have a certain fabric? I mean, you got the right fabric, right? There wasn't any certain particular one, correct? No, Teresa got me so much fabric.
I got a
Um,
bunch of fabric coming from the Fat Quarter Shop because I had to use my coupon.
Something about love. I forget what it's called. Love something. I don't remember.
Then I bought a new rotary cutter because it was pink.
Isn't it good?
The Opa, right?
Is that a good, yes, is that a good reason why to buy
Hey, it works for me.
something? Because it was pink.
I have one. Does I still have it? Oh, yes, I have one. This one.
Oh, yeah. Hold up. Let me make that bigger. Oh, yeah. I think that the one I bought. Turn around.
Huh?
Let me see the backside.
That's a singer.
Oh, okay. Oh, then that's not the one I bought. Yeah, the one I got. Well, that looked a lot like this one. This is it's going to be pink here. And I think that's still going to be black.
Black, yeah.
Yeah.
They
this is
basically look the same.
Yeah, these are the first rotary cutters that come down. Opa.
I like Opa.
Huh?
I like Opa.
Yeah, and who was it? Somebody was talking about the Martelli. They said that if you use it, that you'll get used to it. But
Okay, she told me I did know you can use your stash. Yeah, no, I know. But I'm saying, was there a particular fabric that they chose for that particular
for the background,
yeah, for the moon, just a particular fabric? Was there anything that they chose? No, I'm definitely gonna use what you got me, Teresa. Okay,
Oh,
mine
well,
is
look at
called
the pattern, Kathy. The pattern.
mine is called Love Notes by Leela Boutique.
Oh,
The one Margaret and I are using is also Leela Boutique, but a new line. Oh, okay. All
I
right,
have.
so you're using the same as Margaret? Is that what you're saying, Teresa?
I
No,
don't
the fabric she
pattern.
got me is beautiful, Susan. I mean, beautiful. You'll see it after I get done with them all.
Do you hear me? I have a knitting pattern that is called Love Note for a sweater.
Really?
From oh darn, it just fell out of my head. It's two girls that make patterns, and they don't even live close to each other. They write books, all kinds of stuff.
Hmm.
They both have kids, and they make them. When they write a pattern, they make it from infant all the way up to extra large men.
Wow.
Make all the sizes. So if you buy a pattern from them and you pay $10, $12, it's gonna be well worth it.
Wow. From baby on up.
Yep.
For knitting.
I bought quite a few of their patterns. I buy patterns, but I don't never make them. I don't know why. I want to, like my sweaters from my husband. He described to me what he wanted, so I made the pattern, and there was a lot of things in it I didn't like about it, so I just started knitting myself.
And you're going, okay, well, I'm good. You measure your arm to see?
Yeah, just guesstimation. See how long, but I'm gonna make it longer so that he can push it up. I'm not sure how long his arm is. I'll have to measure it.
Probably maybe just a little bit longer than yours, I'm guessing. Okay, Teresa. Yeah, I wish I could show you what Teresa got, but there's so many of them, as back quarters and all that. But I will show you the finished quilt, or maybe I can show you the blocks as I'm working on them.
Right.
That
Well,
I
what
can
day
do.
are you gonna pick one of the days that you're on Zoom to do work on that?
I could,
Well, I'm just wondering.
but
What's
yeah.
next about everybody not wanting to do another quilt along?
Sandra is saying that after this one that she's going to quit.
Oh.
I
Well,
don't know
we could
if
still
she
do one.
is. I know. I don't know if she's going to or not. And I don't know why she said that, because we still have a ways to go. And I said, oh, because she wanted to do something on Tuesday. And I said, no, you're not taking away my crafting day. No. That's the day that I do my embroidery and all that.
Right.
And she goes, well, that's the only day that we can do it. I go, we can finish it in the middle of January. It doesn't really matter when we finish it.
Right.
And then, start a new one. There's nothing that says we have to have it done by the end of this year.
Right.
And, you see what I'm saying? So if we go into January, so be it.
Right.
I'm not giving up my Tuesday. I'm sorry.
Right. Well, you already got your schedule
Mm-hmm.
made out, so that's just how it is. And it's your channel, so.
Sometimes I wonder. Really, sometimes I wonder.
Yeah, I hear you. What's that white thing behind you? I think it got thread on it. Is that it got a drawer in it?
Oh, that's what I opened up and showed you. It does have thread, remember?
Uh-uh.
You don't remember me showing it to you?
Uh-uh.
Okay, let me show you.
Well, you don't have to.
No, it's fine. No problem. Got you covered. Okay.
Is it 4 holding thread?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay. That thread on there.
And then this bottom piece.
To hold the bobbin?
Yes, I'm not sure. Wait, let me do it. I gotta see what I'm doing. Okay, this bottom piece comes up like so. See how it opens up?
Mm-hmm.
You got the thread.
Right.
Then if you open the individual piece bottoms down here, like this one, I have drawers.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
See?
Uh-huh.
And then the other one has this drawer. It has 2 different sides because it opens up the lid. So I have 2 different, it's really cool. See?
Yeah.
And then this little one comes out like this. These 2 sides open up like that, okay? So I have stuff in here, okay? And then this side, I have the smaller threads and the
Oh,
bobbin
yeah. And the bobbins, yeah.
that matches that thread. And then I like how it comes out like this. And then over here, I have another drawer that just has some stuff in it. The pink,
Uh-huh.
and then the
And when
thread.
did you send that? I don't remember that at all.
No?
Oh,
Yeah. Two people have asked me about it, so I showed it. It's really handy. I think I got it from
from
I got
Joanne.
it from no, I think it was Madam So.
Oh,
She's really cool, and her prices, oh my gosh, they're so awesome. Teresa, Kathy, Margaret, and I will be using Country Roads by Leela Boutique. Okay. I love the one you got me, Teresa. No problem. Love it. Love it. You said I got to get the background, right? I'm just making sure before we start that I have my background. I have them marked off what we have to do. So,
now is this a sew along with someone online?
yes, Margaret, she's not going to be online like we are. She's going to post the blocks. She's going to do them and then post them so that you can go on her channel and see what she's doing. I mean, she's talking about it while she does it, but it's not live. It's going to be pre-recorded.
Oh, okay. And what's her name? Margaret what?
Margaret Lewin.
Lewin L. Oh yeah, I wrote that down.
Yeah.
somewhere.
Leuwen. Yeah, you missed her sale yesterday. You would have gone nuts.
Where did I write that?
I think it's called Miss Marker's Quilts. Pretty sure. Oh, hi, Sean. Greetings. I'm back home. The storm did no damage to my house, but I do have property cleanup
Oh,
to
that's
do.
wonderful.
Well, yeah, I know that's wonderful news. That really is. Teresa, I sent you the background too from Fat Quarter Shop.
Is it
Okay.
Lewen?
Leuwen.
Leuwen. And what's her channel name?
Miss Marker's Quilts.
Miss Margaret Quilts.
No, Miss Markers. It's either Miss Markers or Little Miss Markers.
Miss Markers.
Quilts. I think, or Little Miss Markers. Pick one of those that'll come up. Or you can even do it, Margaret, and it comes up. Yes, I agree with you. That is awesome news, Sean. I'm so happy for you.
Yeah, that's wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I still haven't heard from my brother-in-law if he made it through. Well, I know he made it through because he called my husband right afterwards, but I don't know if his house made it through or not. I hope so. That poor man been through enough. Oh, here I wrote it down.
If you buy the book, the Summer Moon book, I think it's 22 something, 95 or something like that. If you buy the book, then you can do it with us. You have enough fabric. Oh my God, you have more than enough fabric. You can do it
I
with
barely
us.
got any fabric.
You can. You're so funny, Susan. Oh my gosh.
Not any at all. I
All
got
you
all
need,
these
all
comic.
you need would be the book.
I got all this comic book boards that need fabric on them.
You just haven't done it yet. It doesn't really take a lot of the fabric. If I had the book, I could read it to you.
I probably got enough fat quarters for it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, to me, a fat quarter is a waste of money.
Depending on what you're going to do, you know.
Well, you can buy a half a yard of fabric for what you pay for a fat quarter.
Or even 10-inch squares. You know.
Yeah,
Whatever you find.
I just bought some jelly roll strips and 10-inch squares. What are those called? From
Layer
Fat
cake.
Quarter Shop. Huh?
They're called layer cakes.
Oh yeah, from Fat Quarter Shop.
Yep.
They was on the clearance, you know. I'd
Mhm.
scoop up on that stuff.
Oh, for sure. I know, Teresa, that was the one that we were going through. I know. I'm sorry. You're right.
What?
Of the background. She had 10 yards sent to me. She's right. I have family in South Carolina and they had no damage. Oh, Vicky, that's great news. Yeah, she sent me the 10 yards background, plus she sent me all the fabric needed to do the
10
blocks.
yards?
Yeah.
Oh, moly.
Plus she sent me 4 things of Orifil thread.
Oh, yeah, I remember you when you showed
Yeah.
the thread.
Plus she sent me the book.
Wow.
Everything I need to get everything. And I can't thank her enough. June says, that's good, Vicky. Vicky says, Susan, I Facebooked you her channel. Oh, thank you, Vicky. Vicky sent Margaret's channel to you.
Oh, on the Facebook.
Huh.
Well,
On
thank
the
you so much, Vicky.
messengers.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Yes, thank you very much, Vicky. I've been watching Margaret for years.
I never heard
Years.
of her.
You know how some of those people you don't know, and you're like, wow, how come I never heard of these guys before? Everybody in my channel knows them. You know what I mean?
Right. Can you send me a picture of the front of the book, Kathy? Either on Messenger or text.
Yeah, I would have to take it. Hold on. This is my first sew along.
Do you know what she got where she got the book from? Amazon or Fat Quarter Shop or?
Teresa, where did you get the book? You know, the more people, the merrier here. Yeah.
Hi, Vicky. Have a good one.
Bye, Vicky. Thank you for coming.
10 yards. That's a lot of fabric.
Yeah, but for the backing. Is that up high enough? Can you see it? Okay, each of these in here, there's 72 blocks, and each of them are small, medium, and large, and they're scattered throughout the quilt. The same block.
Yeah,
Okay,
I wanted
if
you to send me a picture of it.
Yeah,
so
I'll
that
do
I
it.
could-
I just wanted to show you. Like, here's one of the blocks, okay? Small, medium, and large.
Right.
And it is 1995,
Oh, that's not too bad. I might
according to
put together some change and get that.
your block of the month. It lasts for 10 months. So let me take a picture. I'm just excited because this is my first sew along. Okay, hold on.
Kathy, you shouldn't show stuff.
Show
like
what?
that. You shouldn't show patterns on the.
No, it was just the one. You can't see it.
Yeah, but you can get a copyright strike.
I hope not.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You shouldn't do that.
Okay, camera.
Yeah, I gotta go make a milkshake. Or Sparky, come over here.
I'm gonna make sure I got it for you.
Or Sparky, come over. Where's my milkshake?
Put you up here.
Yeah, because I think he got enough. Ice
Okay, so
cream
to send,
more.
I want to send it to Messenger. So let me go to Messenger.
Okay.
Not messengers, messages. Okay. Click on Susan. Okay.
Are you sending it on Facebook?
No, text.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You
Yeah,
can
where-
enlarge.
hey,
You can
where's she
enlarge
got
it.
it from?
Okay.
Teresa, where did you get the book? Did you go to on Fat Quarter Shop, Amazon, or yeah, I try not to buy stuff on Amazon.
Okay. You can enlarge it if you want,
Show the block, just not measurements.
but here you go.
You can show the block, just not measurements.
Yeah, like that. That's the book, and you can enlarge it. And I sent it in text. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. My pleasure. Just so you know where to go looking for it. You would know.
By Carrie Nelson, monthly program.
Yep, by Carrie Nelson.
Okay. Oh, that's soup. I was wondering what the heck is that?
Did she say where she got the book?
No. Susan, Fat Quarter Shop. Okay, thank you very much, Teresa. I'll go over there and order me one.
That quarter shop. Yeah, I mean, I think you'll enjoy it because we're gonna, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Oh, my doll just fell out. Go back in here. Cabbie Patch doll.
Oh, did you ever make your dress?
No, I can't find it.
You can't find it. How do you lose stuff?
I don't know. I have a lot of stuff in here, and I know that it will turn up. I just have faith in that it will. I don't know how I lose stuff. Okay, bye, Vicky. 77 where June is. You can show the block just now. Yeah, I did. That's what I did. Thank you, Teresa. That quarter shop. Susan, come slow with us. The more the merrier. I know, huh, Teresa? That's what I'm trying to say. We'd have a lot of fun. I think. So long is at your own pace. I know a lot of people that do so longs, but they don't get it done. They're like 20 blocks
I ever
behind.
did one before.
I know I haven't, so that's why I'm excited. I've seen others that Margaret has posted on her channel and how she does it, but I've never participated in one. So I'm excited. Can't you see? If I could stand up, guys, I would stand up and dance and do a cheer. I really would. But I can't.
For what? What are you dancing for?
For being able to do this so long.
Well, I'm not a good dancer. Don't nobody want to see me dancing, so.
I'm just saying, to go to the so long and do a so long, I'm just so excited. How many so longs have you done, Teresa? And it doesn't necessarily have to be Margaret, just in general. How many have you done? I got one of those big 16-inch rulers from her yesterday. Creative Grids.
Okay.
Never had one.
That quarter. Oh,
You're gonna need X amount of fat quarters.
huh?
You're gonna need X amount of fat quarters. I don't know how many.
Well, I can use yardage. That's what I got. I mean, I have fat quarters, but I'll probably use yardage.
Okay,
No,
Teresa made.
About Fat Quarter Shop to buy this book.
Teresa made. Yeah, I got yardage. Teresa made Sarah's Star with Margaret, and she's made about five quilt-alongs. Nice. Like I said, this is my first, and I'm very excited about it.
Oh, there we go. Okay, what they do with the book. Yeah, because I can just catch up.
Mm-hmm.
Moon,
Well, we're just doing the one.
summer moon block of the month.
Do you see it on your text?
Oh, is that it there? Summer.
The book?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it shows 72 blocks.
Oh, what's it called? Summer moon. By Rick Nelson.
Carrie Nelson, Rick Nelson. Carrie Nelson.
Huh? Carrie
By
Nelson?
Carrie Nelson, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You said Rick.
Huh?
You said Rick by Rick Nelson. You're the singer.
No, I said by Carrie Nelson.
Okay.
That's what I said. Who's Rick?
Okay.
Who's Rick Nelson?
Ozzy and Harriet, Ricky, he sings Garden Party and all that. He's a singer, but he died in a plane crash.
I don't know who that is.
Mm-hmm. Did you ever watch Ozzy and Harriet?
Ozzy and Harriet. I don't even know who they are.
Okay,
That
they
a
were
film?
they were a for real family, and Rick was one of their sons. They had two.
Oh
And Rick
no.
was one of them. It was for real.
Somebody trying to call me. I don't know who it is.
Don't answer. You know, like me, if I don't know who it is, I don't answer.
Well, I see, I mean, I can hear it, but I don't see who it is. I don't see nothing.
That's weird. See, how many calls did I get today? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 calls that I don't that are I don't know. I don't want to say spam. I just don't want them, and they're all coming out of California. I'm guessing from when I used to live there. I don't know. Okay. I haven't.
Carrie Nelson, beloved quilt maker. Has created a sample quilt unlike any other book. Includes 24 blocks in sizes from 5, 6.5, and 8 for a total of 72.
Right.
Oh, the book is only $18.98.
Oh, okay. It's on sale.
It's on sale, yeah.
Yep. That's good.
Oh, that means I'm gonna have to buy some other stuff. Goodness gracious. Can't just buy one thing.
Why not?
Who, me?
Yeah,
Right.
why can't you just buy one thing?
Are you kidding?
No.
Oh, she said, asked me if I watched Leave It to Beaver. Yes, I did. When
Yeah, I
uh,
watched Leave It to Beaver.
Oh, Ricky Nelson from there.
Yeah.
That was one of the kids, right?
Right. He became a singer.
That was the oldest brother.
Youngest.
Oh, Ricky Nelson was the youngest brother.
Hmm.
Huh.
Oh, it's called Miss Marker's Quilts. I only know because it's right here.
Oh, here it says Miss Rosie's Quilt Company, Carrie Nelson.
Don't think that's it.
No, that's what it says on the book, on the thing for this Summer Moon book, Carrie Nelson of Miss Rosie's Quilt Company. Where it's so Emma. But, well, are you going to be on here for a little while?
I think so.
Oh, Sandra's at the door, so I gotta go make a milkshake if you want to let her in.
Sandra wants to come in?
Yeah, she said she's at the door.
Oh, okay.
You want to come in?
Okay.
That was
All
her
right.
that called me.
Okay.
All
right. Come on in, Sandra. I don't look over there. I should. I'm going to start looking over there. Because, okay, she's not really showing what I got. Fabric and ruler. I got, okay, quantity one. I got more than one ruler. And more than one okay, 3 fabrics, and I got 2 rulers, I believe. 16, maybe 3. How weird. She did this different than last time. Hi, Sandra. How are you? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? I can't hear you.
I'm here. I just
Okay.
got a phone call just as we connected.
Ah. So did you get your fabric?
I haven't looked at any of it yet.
Did you get tons of it?
I don't know what I got. I got all sorts of stuff.
Awesome. You'll be at it for a long time then.
It's like, I'm not even gonna look at it until my daughter come down with nectarines.
So what? She gave you nectarines in place of peaches?
Well, she said it was peaches, and I said, these are nectarines, but they're huge.
I know, I can see that.
This is
Wow.
1.5.
Wow. Are they fresh off a tree or did she buy it at a store?
Fresh from the orchard.
Wow.
And I don't know where they're working at. Yeah. Susan just sent me a message. And I said, she goes, we're still on Zoom with Kathy.
Yeah, I got to get in the habit of looking over here. I didn't see you wanting to come in. I need to keep looking because you never know.
I go, what is that behind me? It's my laptop turned on.
How long were you trying to come on?
Not long this time.
You got to text me if I don't catch you right away, okay?
Wow. I figured I'd try there first. Last time okay. Because I don't know what, because I accepted Diane coming in because you got bumped off.
Mm-hmm.
It says Diane's waiting to be out of the back room, so I accepted her.
Thank you very much. I don't know. This morning was a hassle, but I'm glad we got it all taken care of.
But it's just, I think it's too many people talking at the same time.
Yeah, if somebody wants to talk, we need to stop and let them talk. Unless it's Diane, she's always talking. I always have. She told me to tell her if she interrupts anybody. So that's why I do.
Wow. And then other people got upset over that one.
Yeah, so I just let her finish telling her story. We've all heard it about 6 times, but that's okay.
I'm not going anywhere, June. I'll just mute more. But when Kathy's gone, I try to fill in.
Right.
And if Susan's here, she can fill in. So I'll mute myself when she's unmuted.
Okay, this is what she's talking about, Jen. When you were, Sandra, ugh. When you were gone, we were talking about how you said you want to leave when you get done with this quilt. And I said, well, we can take it into the middle of January if we need to. It's not a big deal.
No,
But
I'm done with this quilt.
But then how you wanted to leave, and they don't want you to leave. Nobody wants you to leave.
We'll come up with a quilt we can make that everybody wants to make.
So you'll stay.
Yes.
Okay.
But
that's what she wanted to know.
We need to cut down the time though some.
What do you mean?
6 hours. Like today you've been on since 9:30 we've been on.
Yeah, we've just been
off and
talking.
on.
We've been talking.
Yeah, I stalk every now and then. And then when the daughter showed up, I had to leave. But heck, she finished my front yard stuff. Because she packed in that stuff from that lady.
That was nice of her.
It worked out for me.
Yeah.
And then I got to go up and see that lady. And she's got more stuff.
What?
Yeah, not quilting, craft stuff now.
You don't do crafts.
Oh, I do everything, unfortunately, Kathy.
I thought you said you don't like doing it anymore. I know you did.
The cost is, well, I have everything,
Right.
but I have granddaughter and granddaughter-in-law that has houses to decorate. So maybe they want some of this stuff. We can just have a craft night here at Grandma's.
That would be nice, huh? That'd be
Yeah,
fun.
but Grandma has to provide food,
No problem. Grandma needs to go to the store and get some.
you know. It's
I
like
think you can. I think you can arrange that.
Thursday night, they want potato soup.
Hmm.
And I don't know if a pound of crackers is enough.
See, you buy for yourself. So, and how many times do they come and spend the night?
They don't spend the night.
See,
Well, they live 5 miles away. So
but
5 miles away for one. And the other one lives 3 blocks away.
but it would be fun to have a craft night with Grandma, eat popcorn and all that, and spend the night.
Well, now I'm happy with them all to go home. They all got to go back to work the next day.
Can you do it on a weekend?
2 of them have weekends off, and all the rest have to work weekends. And like Melinda, she works 2 days at Chevron, which is tomorrow and Wednesday. And then she works the other 5 days at her other job.
Delivering mail.
No, she works for the state of Washington. Okay,
She
June
doesn't-
Hanson's gotta go. Bye, June.
Bye, June. Have a great evening. Don't worry, she'll stay.
She says
She
sees
doesn't deliver
you
mail
tomorrow.
anymore.
Huh?
She doesn't deliver mail anymore.
Nope.
Why?
She's getting $3 an hour more to go to work for the state of Washington.
Oh, so it was her choice to leave.
Well, she has years on the state of Washington employment when she's a park ranger,
Hmm.
and she gets that reinstated when she went back to the state job. So when she retires, it'll be like a full 20-year benefit.
Wow. And so what is she doing in an office or what?
No, she's doing, my husband, when he first went to work, well, not when he first went. When he first went to work, he did the snow plowing on Interstate 90 and 395. And then he worked the other times, he did the rest area attendant, mowed the lawns, cleaned the bathrooms, take out garbage, that stuff. Well, that's what she's doing. And she loves it.
Really?
Oh, there's times you get mad at the public because the public can be very rude and disgusting.
Right.
But it's like, yeah.
Because there's nobody there to tell her what she can and can't do.
Well, you got to clean the bathrooms. You got to scrub the floors, the walls, whatever it takes. You have to clean it. If there's a
I'll say,
toilet,
you know what? I'll say this, Sandra. When I came up from California, when we moved here, every single rest area we stopped at was beautiful. It was clean. It was, there was nothing out of place. The lawn was nice. If the dogs pooped, you didn't know it. It was beautiful. Every last one of them. And there were a lot.
must be milkshake time for Kath or for Susan.
Yep. She said she'll be back.
Yeah, I just looked at my watch. So I had Rice Krispie treat for lunch. I'm having peaches or nectarines for dinner.
Well, the nectarines will help you poop. That's one good thing.
Yeah. It's even nicer to be home in my warm bed.
Right. Right. You got a lot of laundry to do?
Not too bad. Because like what I wore up Friday, I put back on Saturday because I knew I was going to get dirty.
Right.
Didn't think I was going to be a pig, but I was. And my hair was, you couldn't even brush it. It was so covered in dirt. And it was
What did
braided.
you guys do?
We just went on these dirt roads, and when you got 15 vehicles following each other, were just disturbing all the dirt in the dirt road. But yeah, I had to wash my hair, braided dirty to get the dirt off so I could undo my braid even. It was terrible.
Did you braid it to go up there or did you leave it down?
No, I braided it to start with.
There
And
you
I
go.
was trying to keep as much undone as possible, you know, to keep clean.
Mm-hmm.
But our faces, you could see where our glasses was from the dirt. And my eyebrow, I would go like this, and my fingernail would fill with dirt.
Dang.
The eyebrows was terrible. So you can imagine my 2-year-old grandson. He was so cute. He stayed right with grandma the whole 46 miles.
Oh, who was the little one that fell asleep?
They all did.
Well, I only saw one picture of the little one that fell asleep.
Yeah, Melinda hasn't sent me. That was Aspen. That was the 1-year-old.
Oh, okay. Out
Yeah.
like a light. Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Susan.
And her
Huh?
her mouth was just covered in dirt, her face.
Right. That's the one I saw that had dirt. And I thought, oh my God, it is so cute when babies get dirty like that.
Yeah, because her mama doesn't let them get dirty like that.
I always let my kids get dirty. It didn't matter.
I never let my son.
No.
It's like, you know those glasses that they give you, those big glasses after like eye surgeries and whatnot?
Mm-hmm.
Coda was the 2-year-old that was with me. I have a picture of him with them on, and you could barely see his nose.
Oh.
And he was getting mad because they wouldn't stay on his head.
Oh, you wanted to put them up?
He wanted them to stay up here. If I hit a bump, they'd be whoop. And then
So, Grandma, don't hit bumps.
and he go bumpity 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 bumpity.
No, he go, the wheels on the bus go round and round.
Yeah. And then when we'd stop and it was time to go again, I tell him, hit the road, Jack. So he'd say, hit the road, Jack. And then I'd sing more of the song.
Yeah, don't you come back. No, but it wasn't the jack that we use in quilting.
Right. And then I told him one time nobody was listening. I says, tell him to start your engines.
Did he?
He couldn't say the word engines.
Aw. Yeah, we were going, Susan was showing us all her yarn bags that she made for her yarn.
Yeah.
She's got a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, a ton.
We don't get to see the other storage areas.
Mm. Well, it's in the bedroom.
You're not going to either.
It's like, I'm going to post pictures of my trailer. One, I'm laying on bed looking at my storage cupboards. And then the other one, I went down to my storage cupboard and took a picture of my king size bed across the whole back of my trailer.
Does it have a kitchen?
No, I cook outside.
Bathroom?
I have a porta potty. I go down to the creek and I finish filling it with water and I take it up to the outhouse and dump it.
Well, that's
So-
like the Little House days, I'm telling you.
No,
Yeah.
no. It's better than getting up at 3 a.m, walking through the dark to get to the outhouse.
Yeah, that's true.
Because I think we had a raccoon. I sat a plate on the tailgate, on the back tonneau cover of my pickup.
Mm-hmm.
And the next day, the plate's there, the fork's there, but the food's gone. I have this whole bunch of tracks on my tonneau cover, and the tracks going up my windshield, and they're long, skinny little toes, so I think they're a raccoon.
Raccoons are so cute.
But I didn't get to see them.
I know.
The time before I went camping, I got skunks.
Yeah, I hate skunks.
Yeah,
No skunks.
one of the 8-year-old boy, we told him no chicken bones in the garbage. They have to be put in a Ziploc bag, and we put them in the pickup.
Check this out. Teresa says, Kathy, I'm like you. Dirt don't hurt. My son was all boy. Yep,
It was
dirt doesn't
mine,
hurt
but his
anybody.
mom looked after him with the washcloth.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Jen was a swimmer. She lived in the pool. I mean, she was a fish and swam hours and hours every day. And you can in SoCal, you can swim for 9 months out of the year.
See, we have swimming pool from Memorial Day to Labor Day
Where
here in Ritzville.
I got one in my apartments.
That creek was so cold. Oh
I'll
my!
bet. I'll
Everybody
bet.
says, "Didn't that freeze your brain?" I said, "You have to have one first." I said,
Who was the kid that you made the quilt for?
"I wasn't a kid. That's a 60-year-old man."
No, okay, then who was the kid that was standing there holding it?
The one standing up behind him was the gal that had the family that had the house fire.
Oh, okay.
He was standing behind Dave because Dave's only like 5'4", and the other guy's almost 6 foot tall. So when he stands behind him, you see him.
Okay.
He did 20 years service, went to 3 times over on the battlefront.
Wow, congratulations. Awesome.
And I think he deserved the quilt.
Oh yes. Did he love it?
Yes.
And he better have.
He was an upfront gunner. He's on the ground with the gun and everything.
I'm glad he's out of there. He never got hurt, did he?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
He had to have he's had several things, but he has PSTD,
Yep.
but he doesn't claim it like a lot of people do.
Mm-hmm.
He just stays away from fireworks, anything that has that banging sound constantly. Those all set you off like you're ducking gunfire.
Mm-hmm.
And he builds things out of wood crafts to occupy his brain. And it's all military related. Most of it is. He makes American flags and different things. In their front yard, they have the kneeling soldier with the cross, the black cross and the rifle and whatnot. He made that for in his front yard. And then they have a flagpole and everything lit up.
I bet you that's nice. Uh-huh.
In honor of all veterans. And it stays up year round and lit year round.
Good. That's good. I think that all our veterans, they deserve a second chance here when they come home. And so many of them don't get it.
Yeah. It took him, 7 years to get his hip repaired? But
Going through
finally
the
got it.
Veterans Hospital, right?
Huh?
Going through the Veterans Hospital, right?
Yeah, well, you got to go through the first steps through the Veterans Hospital, and then you got to go through the physical therapy, and then you got to go through the pre-op because they want to make sure that it really needs to be replaced.
Right.
Well, the veterans has gotten a whole lot better in
Yeah.
the last few years.
Yes, but it took him 7 years because they had to get all those stupid moves taken care of. So now they get better care.
Right.
And he had to leave Oregon and come to Washington's VA to get it done. Oregon wouldn't do it.
Wow.
So he became a resident of Washington so he could get it done.
Since when do you have to come to another state to get things done? Why wouldn't Oregon okay it? He's a veteran.
Because that VA hospital had different rules.
Right.
I don't care what kind of rules. This man was a veteran and needed surgery.
Well, Kathy, you don't understand the red tape that you got to go through.
No, I don't.
Government.
And they don't really use their doctors as much as they use the outside doctors. But they have to approve you to go to the outside doctor.
Well, usually the veterans don't do much of anything, even to get approved for to get help through the veterans. The civilian doctors do all that also. They don't do it through the Veterans Hospital.
But shouldn't the Veterans Hospital be helping the veterans?
Well, they put it off on the civilian hospitals to take care of everything. The Veterans Hospital the Veterans Administration pays for it, but
Yep.
But years ago, it was terrible to get them to do anything, because my dad, that's how he got most of his medical care. And because he was in the military for 20 some years, and he had all kinds of health issues, and it was a pain in the butt to get them to do anything.
And many people died waiting.
I know.
And that's not right.
And they only have space for so many applicants at a time.
Mm-hmm.
And so my husband didn't do 20 years. He only did it the first term, which was 2 years.
Mm-hmm. So Dave
And
was only 3.
they had a vacancy, and they called him up and asked him if he wanted to come up to the VA hospital. So he took it. In other
After
words,
waiting how long?
we didn't know he even qualified. And they said anybody that's been in the military, it's just 20-year veterans and veterans that have been at war get it first. But if you miss one of your yearly exams, you're off of it.
Oh, wow.
You do not miss your yearly appointment.
Well, my husband has to go like every 3 months.
Yeah. Larry went every 3 months because of his diabetes checks and his sleep apnea. And sleep apnea was every 6 months. His diabetes was every 3 months. His eyes, because of diabetes, was every 6 months. There's different rules for different things. He had to have labs. You had to show up at least an hour and a half before your appointment, go get your lab work done, and then go to your appointment later.
They don't do it like that here. He has to go in, get his labs and stuff done, and then like a week or so later, he goes in for his appointment.
Yeah. Being
So
we
it's
lived
not
so
all
far out of
this-
town, I think we had to do it that way.
So it's not all on the same day for Susan's.
Yeah. It was for
Wow.
ours.
Well, that makes sense. And it's
Yeah, because
weird sort of way.
we traveled 120 miles round trip.
Wow.
Yeah, but they pay you for that.
Are you ready for me?
We didn't qualify for the first 5 years.
It takes a while. I know. I don't know if Dave hasn't tried, but I know some people that have, and it could take 10, 20 years.
Yeah.
And that's why I say you're dying by the time you get into.
Huh.
We're talking about
Got it
Veterans
right
Hospital.
away. It must have been because he was a vet of the Vietnam War.
Could be.
They had different rules, and then like our travel pay, being he worked for the state of Washington, it took him above the pay schedule. We didn't get no financial assistance.
No, that depends on what how disabled you are to be a
But at the time, they told us he made too much money.
Does Bobby get financial assistance?
yeah, he gets money from them.
Yeah. And
He's 100% disabled.
yeah.
Bobby is.
Okay.
And mine can't get disabled anymore.
No.
Because that was what we was going to go for, but it takes months to get that, and you only got weeks.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Sandra.
Yeah, but it's I'm living. I just watch what I spend and how I spend it. Because I'd rather save it from this month to have more to do next month. And if
Well, there
I
you
gotta
go.
buy that quilt top or whatever, I buy it.
That's very smart thinking.
Yeah.
Okay, ladies, Dave's here to take me to the living room, and I'm going to close out.
Okay.
It's 5:02. We'll be eating here pretty soon.
Okay, we'll see you tomorrow.
All right. Yep, I'll be on. You guys have a great night, okay?
All right.
Okay.
Right.
I'll call Susan.
You'll call
Bye.
Susan? Yeah, I'll
Right.
call Susan. I need to knit.
I just gotta ask her a question on it.
I know.
All
I'm
right.
just kidding.
Bye.
Susan